Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started tonight.
Woo! Let's go. Game 2. I need everyone up.
LFG.
We are underway. Let's take some attendance really quick. We are
Everybody
underway.
In the chat,
Who's
I want
here?
some presents.
Who's
I want
here?
some here's. Is AA Ron here? How about D Nice?
Anybody tardy?
Yes. I want everybody present and accounted for. Game 2, 2025 Stanley Cup Finals underway. Got a 1-0 lead for the Oilers. Can we get a response from Florida tonight? We shall find out.
Andy said, serious one tonight. No talking bullocks in the chat.
Yeah, well, we already know that's not going to happen.
We got the same cutty, boy. Let's go.
We already got penalty. Uh-oh. This going to be a peeper?
Let's go. Early
Evander
peeper.
Kane to the box, maybe? Verhaeghe?
Verhaeghe's
looking shaken
laboring.
up. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
For
Hopefully he's
Swaggy.
all right.
His swag has been hurt here. Let's see what happened. Looking at his face. Maybe a 4-minute? Maybe a high stick? What are we looking at here?
I don't know. Let's see.
I think it was Evander Kane. Yep. Shocker. Never seen Kaner in the box before.
Oh,
yeah, the most obvious high stick you can have.
Just fucking scoop that thing.
Is there
straight into his
blood? Is this a
chin.
minor or major? Man, that quick too, 30 seconds in. Are you kidding me? Perfect for Florida. Get an early peeper. Get that initial.
Yeah.
Get that initial goal. That'd be huge.
Chad,
huge.
I have action on the game tonight. My plays are I'm basically on the under and the Panthers money line, but
Minor. Okay.
yeah, it's just 2 minutes here.
Yeah, no blood for Swaggy. Anyway, Panthers power play is underway. They're peeper.
And I'm on Barkov to score.
You
I'm
got a
on
big
Barkov
game
to
out,
score.
Sasha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need a big game from
I have
him.
a tingle that Sasha Barkov's going to have a big game.
He needs to step up. Yeah. Need a big game from him. All right.
Nice pass.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yep.
One-timer from Kachuk was not good.
Florida cycling around.
Here's
Ekblad.
Got some space.
Oh,
Skinner
good
fights
shot
it
there.
off.
First look for Skinner. Makes the save. Boosh. Clears the
And
puck into the Oilers bench.
Face-off will be just out of the zone.
Who we got to the chat? I want
Hit the poll,
score
chat.
predictions.
Hit the poll, chat.
What team do you got? What's your score prediction? Vote in the poll. What we got tonight? Who we got? I had a hard time picking this game, man, the show. I think I said 3-2 Oilers, if my memory is correct, but I could easily see the Panthers have a response. I really had a hard time picking this one. Really feels like anyone's game, which I reckon will probably be every game this series.
Let's go.
All right.
I don't even know anymore. I think Cats get a cheeky dub. I agree.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to... Are you going to call this a must-win game for Florida?
Damn near. It
close.
is close to a must-win for Florida.
I wouldn't quite call it must-win, but it's very close.
Yeah, the thing is that Florida's so good that like
they could come back 0-2.
Easily win 3 games in a row.
They've done it before. Yeah.
But it's it is damn near a must-win.
It's not the same playing the Leafs
it's
as
as
the
close
Oilers.
as it gets to being a must-win without being a must-win in Lee's book.
Yeah, you could come back 0-2 the Leafs, but the Oilers might be trickier. All right.
Nice pass. Oh, toe drag.
Toe drag release, not much on that. Bedsy would have done better there. Shot from the point. Didn't
Deflected.
get there.
Oh, Schmidt. What a pass. Oh, my gosh. It's Sam Bennett from
the Schmidt connection.
Holy shit, dude.
What
Schmidt
a connection.
is so nasty.
He is cooking.
Schmidt is so
He's
fucking
cooking.
nasty, dude.
My goodness. It's like a Keith to Kane there, if that connection. We saw them last game do it. We've seen it again. Sam Bennett,
man.
his 3rd goal in this series already.
So patient.
And that's 3 assists for Schmidt.
Watch everybody here on Edmonton
He
think
sells
that
it.
Schmidt is going to rip this.
Yep.
And then he's so patient.
He fakes out the whole team. Look at this.
And it's a great feed originally from Kachuk,
yeah,
too.
he set that all up.
Oh, my gosh. What a play.
Yeah, Skinner, no chance there.
Yeah.
No chance there. Where did this come from Nate Schmidt?
Oh, and Bennett completely stand on
Honestly,
it, too.
That may have been the play. If he got all of that, he may have... I think that fooled Skinner, yeah. Sometimes it happens, the unintentional whiff, and yeah, you're surprised as the netminder.
Early lead for Florida,
What is that?
1-0.
It says 12th goal, 13th goal? I think it's his 13th goal, 12th on the road, I just saw.
That guy's going to get paid.
12 versus 13 goals have been on the road. That's ridiculous. Yeah,
They're going to do everything they can to keep him around.
What's the over-under in the bag, the Sam Bennett bag? What's the over-under there?
I think he's going to sign there for 8.
You think so?
Yeah.
He's going to take that in. He could probably get more than that if he won elsewhere.
Yeah, but he could get 9.5 somewhere.
Boosh! Missed. Maybe Bob got a bit of that. I think it would have missed anyway. Shot from the point. Nope. Fake shot from Wallman. He faked me.
That Bouchard shot goes wide,
Yeah,
and it's
out of play. They say perfect start you want for Florida,
This is a big
man.
Bob game?
Initial strike in the power play. I mean, Bob was fantastic last game. He nearly stole them the game, so he's probably going to need to do it again. But you imagine the Cats will have a better game.
Damn, Daniel, pass me. Damn, Daniel, pass me a wing.
Oh, B-dubs? Oh, that
Pass me
sounds
one, bro.
good. I mean, wings, not B-dubs. I find it overrated, but yeah.
Oh, Echo wanted a penalty there.
Really?
Yeah,
For
I think
what?
he got his stick smacked out of his hands.
Ah, too bad.
Hold on to the twig, buddy-o.
Yeah, you got to hold on to your stick.
Yeah, I think Bennett's going to sign for around 8 in Florida because, I mean, he could make, maybe 9.5, 10, but with the tax situation in Florida, it's like it's not going to be that much money. Why wouldn't you just stay where you're winning,
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Right after Ekblad.
Going to the box.
I was just going to say, if they keep Bennett, is Ekblad gone? Well, he is gone. He's gone to the box.
I think they're going to keep both of them.
You think so?
And then I think it's going to end up being like Listerine or Lindell is going to get forced out in a couple of years.
That's tough, though, yeah.
Yeah, which sucks. But,
Yeah.
But
you got to lose somebody. You got to make sacrifices, right? All right. Now, Edmonton's going to get a peeper,
Yep.
a response peeper. Can they strike? Exactly what you didn't need for Florida. That's the old Blackhawk strap. Take a bad penalty after scoring.
And by the way, I'm going to ride the under every single game until it hits.
Yeah, I mean, that might be the first and last time I get over in this series, game one.
No.
Well,
Oh! How did that stay out?
wow. Net front
Was
look
that
there.
Perry all alone?
Yeah, Perry sold. I thought he had an easy goal there.
I think Bob might have gotten that.
Wow, what a save for Bob. Edmonton regroups. Here comes
Holy
Davo.
shit, Edmonton's
right
power
now,
play is 50% at
dig
home.
in. Davo.
Did you see that?
What's that?
Edmonton's
Yeah.
power play at home in the playoffs is 50%.
What?
Yes.
How is that real?
Because they score.
That's
half the
That's
time.
ridiculous. That's
They're
ridiculous.
10 for 20 on the power
That's
play.
just
at home.
unreal.
Oh,
Oh, another one. Can we keep the fucking
A trip-
whistles away? Let the boys play.
is it on Nuge?
Yeah, Noosh. Well, there goes the Edmonton beeper. There
On
goes
Seth
the beeper.
Jones.
4v4.
Trip. Let's see it.
Oh, sorry. No, it is Noosh. Yeah, what do you want to see?
On the right side of your screen here. No, that's McDavid.
Seth-
Oh, that's kind of soft.
yeah, Seth probably embellished that. Yeah.
I guess he got it under his skate.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Nice
I don't-
Oscar-winning performance from Seth Jones.
No, I don't know how you can't, like, how do you not call
Seth
that?
Jones didn't tie his skates tight enough. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. All right, 4v4. Wow, that sucks for Edmonton, man. There goes your peeper. But 4-4 I'd probably still favors them with the open ice
Right?
and all that. The speed.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, but you'll take this for Florida. All right.
Maybe not, though, when
Wow.
97's not on.
Yeah.
Drop the puck.
Oil allowed first goal in 10
Drop
games.
the puck.
I hate when they do this.
What
man.
is he doing, man?
What are we doing? Just
Martian and Nurse going at it.
can you just let them
Oh, I
play?
love Brad Marchand
Let the
now.
boys be boys. What are we doing? We got to stop all the fun.
So ridiculous, and the ref just standing there.
Just drop the puck, dude. My goodness. Finally.
There we
Took
go.
him 3 business days to drop that puck. All right.
Schmidt.
Nate Schmidt ringing it around. Panthers got
Marchand.
possession. Nice keep. All right.
Yep. That's going to go out
No,
of
it's
the
going
zone.
to go out, though. Never mind.
Bennett's going to be patient. Bennett's been the best player on Florida, by the way.
Yeah, look at him.
He was
Nice,
their
nice
best
zone
player in
entry.
game 1 and
Mikula shot wide.
scored already tonight.
That'll go out. Schmidt will regroup.
Oh,
Here
nice
comes
move from
Marshall. Here
Marchand.
comes the rat.
Just going to throw one
That's
on
a floater
Skinner.
and get a draw.
Yep.
That's the play.
And mix it
got
up
some
afterwards,
chippiness.
of course.
Got some coach chippiness.
Marchand and Bennett just being
They're always
menaces
finding
together.
each other. Yeah, they used to be in scraps against each other. Now they're yeah. It's fun watching those two in the same squad. So many dogs on that team. It's unreal.
My dad just officially announced it's official. The Hawks ain't getting Bennett. Source Carl Grossman. Thank you.
So you got some inside sources there.
Thank you, Carl.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive Nugent Hopkins for tripping my Pookie Seth. You took that personally. Can't complain. Currently
Seth is
working in
someone's
baseball
Pookie?
broadcast.
Wow,
Don't
that's
tell our
crazy.
director I'm watching CHR. Hell yes. Holt.
Imagine Seth being your Pookie. That's crazy work. All right.
Oh, big hit there.
He just gets laid into. Good Good forecheck here for the Oil.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Solid work from Henrique.
Yeah.
Kulikov's giving it back to him, though. Oh.
On that front look. I'll never forget that big goal Henrique scored in the 2012 playoffs for the Devils. I believe it was to go to the Cup final against the Rangers, if I'm not mistaken.
Kings. Right?
Was that against the...
Oh.
No, it wasn't the Cup final.
The goal was against the Rangers.
Yes,
They
yes.
played the Kings in the final.
Yes. Yeah. That was the get there, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. Henrique.
How are we doing tonight, chat? How's everyone feeling? Holy shit, we're not even 5 minutes in. There's been so many whistles. It feels like we've played an entire period
Yeah, there's a lot
already.
of that last game, too.
There's so much shit that has happened in the first 4.5 minutes.
I know, trying to keep up with it all. Is it? Yeah.
Dude, this Stanley Cup final has been electric so far.
Yeah, it's been electric, but I like to see some flow here. All these stoppages are, not a big stoppages guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the delay is here. 4-4.
Oh my gosh, it's Bob's crease again.
Snow in the crease. Oh, yeah, we've never seen that before. You know, Fleury used to like doing that a lot. Yeah, building up a wall of snow in the crease.
Ekholm doesn't like it. Or maybe he's still upset about that.
All right,
goal.
Looks like we're finally back underway here. Took long enough. Jeez, taking forever. All right.
Henrique didn't even try to win that draw against Barkov. He's like, all right, he's going to win. I'm just going to skate behind him.
Fair enough. Get the positioning.
Yeah.
You know you're good on draws when your opponent's like,
Nice move from Reinhardt. Ooh, whizzes wide.
Cats keep it in. Terrible turnover there. What the heck?
See if Fleury can capitalize. They've got 37 seconds of power play time.
Yeah.
Can they keep it in the zone?
They do.
Nice move from
nice
Reinhardt.
play by Reinhardt. Barkov loses it. That's too bad. Oil
Edmonton
get
gets
out.
it out.
Yeah.
Good clearance from Edmonton.
Still a little bit of time left here.
Yeah, maybe one push here, 20 seconds.
Seth puts it in to Chuck.
Sloppy here from Edmonton, you know.
Yeah, good forecheck here. Bennett. Every time he has a
What a
puck, he's
move
been
from
dangerous.
Bennett.
What a
Oh,
pass.
Seth, you
can't
suck.
catch the pass. Shocker. Nice job, Seth. All right, to
Good
Chuck
chuck
in
behind the
Gretzky's
net.
office. The cat's
Here's
cycling around.
Bennett.
Bennett.
Oh!
That's led. Backhand.
Dude, Bennett is just like... Bennett's playing like a superstar.
Seth Jones standing outside the blue
Sam
line.
Bennet's playing like a superstar. Sam Bennett's playing like a
And
$12 million
he's been their
player.
best. Like I said, he's been their best player in these
so
finals.
dominant every time he gets on the puck.
Bennett Conn Smythe. Maybe,
Dude,
maybe he's
honestly-
in the running. Yeah.
I wonder what his odds are because it wouldn't be...
I mean, I think the top 3 for Ford has got to be probably Bob, Barkey, and Bennett, right? Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. Is
Yeah.
that your guess?
That's my guess, yeah. Well, for Florida, there's an argument if the Oilers really isn't. All right here. Oh, good luck for not News.
Sam Bennett's plus 550.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's he ranked there?
Well, he's second on Florida,
Okay.
but fourth. It's Connor, then Sergei,
Oh, I see
Bobrovsky,
what you mean.
then
Okay.
Leon, then
Okay.
Sam Bennett.
Okay. So he's up there, yeah. I guess it could be Leon. I assume if the Oilers win, they're going to give it to Davo, but it could be Leon. All right. Cat stump it in.
Oh,
what a
what a
keep.
pickpocket
Look
from
at that.
Marchand. What a pass. Lesterainen. What a
Forehand
save.
backhand. Huge stop from Skinner.
Holy
Wow.
Skinner.
Damn.
Lesterainen in the corner.
Like
Oh,
every
can't
chance
find
the Cats
pass
have
there.
had have been huge,
Yeah,
man.
it's been all Cats.
This looks like Kings defense here from the Oilers.
Here's Kachuk. Oh,
Another look.
Lesterainen goes
Wow.
off his leg
This
and just
third
wide.
line, man. There's Schmidt again. Man, he's been everywhere.
Back
to the point.
Reinhardt makes another nice move.
Schmidt.
Patient.
Oh,
Dude,
net front
Schmidt
look.
literally looks like Patrick Kane, dude.
Oh, he's wearing the ADA. It
Yeah.
works, and he's a D.
The head
Oilers
fakes,
finally
dude.
get it out. Where'd this come from?
Yeah,
Like, I don't
it's
remember
like,
ever
I
seeing
don't
this from this
know.
guy.
It's like the most Patrick
Like, I know
Kane
he's
looking.
good, but like, I've never seen him play like this before.
It's hilarious.
Where'd this
Dude,
come from?
John says, dude, what is Schmidt on?
There's always that guy in the Cup Finals, like that unheralded hero who comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like Dave Bolin for the Hawks is a prime
Yeah.
example.
Should we get on a...
Oh, here come the
comes
wheel.
the Oilers.
Shot.
Oh,
and
he
a goal!
scored!
Wow.
Holy
Evander
shit, what a
Kane,
rip from
Patrick
Evander
Kane's
Kane.
bro. He evens up the game. We have a 1-1 hockey game. And oh my goodness.
My gosh, and
what
this
a
place
shot.
is alive.
What a shot.
They needed that, man. This game
They
was getting
needed a
away from them.
response. Yeah, it was. All momentum back in the Oilers' side now. That's been this series, man. There's been so many swings, man. Look at this. How has this developed? Nice little hit there.
Oh, what is, just Mikkola and Schmidt. Just
Yeah, a bit of a miss. We were just glazing the guy, and a bit of a bad turnover there. Vander Kane picks a spot.
Yeah, Mikkola needed a cover for him. Mikkola needed to stay on that side.
Yeah, spit with the dive. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get there, buddy. Nice shot for Kaner. That's a guy we talked about on the show,
Bad
for the
defensive
Oilers. You
breakdown
get more
there
of an
from
impact
Florida.
from guys like that. If Hyman out, guys like Evander Kane got to step up, and that's huge. They need him to be on his game. Making up for that penalty, too, right? Yeah. All right.
The
Got
under's
ourselves a
looking
tie
terrible
game.
already.
Yeah. Already, yeah. It's
right.
a
It's
very
right.
eerily similar start to the last game.
I parlayed like alternate 7.5s and under 8.5.
Here comes Florida.
Oh, here's Boquist.
3-2.
Drops it back. Gadjevich.
Oh, nice block.
Good
Nice
block.
block. That was a
look
good
for
look
this
there.
fourth line.
Yeah.
Big hit from Nosek.
Fourth line's been decent, yeah. Forsling dumps it in.
Nosek legacy game.
Yeah, he needs to bounce back after that game one.
For
Effectively
Haney,
lost in
nice
the game.
pass. Here's Kachuk. Can he find Bennett?
Oh!
Or it's Barkov. And
Surprised
Skinner makes the
Nosek,
save.
surprised Maurice kept Nosek in the lineup. Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah,
It's the most Maurice thing ever.
yeah.
Like, he's not going to... A guy makes a
He's
mistake
not gonna
like
throw
that.
guys
Yeah,
on the
he's
bus
not
like
gonna
the
throw him
board,
under the bus.
right?
Exactly.
Be like, if it was the board, be like, no, it was his fault we lost. Yeah.
I mean, look, he's been good for us all playoffs, but at the end of the day, that can't happen. I'm going to steal some of this.
It's probably the right call. He's going to reward him. He'll probably get to make a big play or something. Kane is 2020's Claude Lemieux, says your dad. That's an interesting comp.
Ice him for playoffs. Guy's a champ. How we feeling about Lincoln Park ad? Said it before the series, and it is living up to it. Going to be absolute cinema.
Oh, yeah.
This is a certified classic that we have on our hands.
I mean, it's hard to top last year's final, and it looks like this year's could very well do that. I'm just hoping it goes 7 games just like last year. Anything less.
I just hope it's back and forth.
Yeah. And so far it has been. Absolutely. Yeah. There's been a lot of swings in these games, right? I wouldn't say for like an extended period any one team has looked like considerably better. It's been very even. Yeah. I reckon that's going to keep going.
I agree.
They're just two super evenly matched teams. Like, you don't always, it's funny, like, you don't always see that in the Cup final. Sometimes there's a team that's just very clearly better.
Yeah.
And this year, that's not really the case.
Yeah, there's like the team that's going to win it and then the other team that gets there.
Yeah.
Whereas this year, it's like
Yeah.
both these teams deserve it. Like,
Yes.
genuinely. They're
Like,
both,
seriously.
They're the two best teams in the league.
If there's a year to award 2 cups, this would be the year.
Yeah, right.
So I hope it goes as long as possible. That'd be awesome.
Participation trophy this year?
The one non-Hawk series we were telling our children about. I mean, last year's was pretty damn good too. I don't really remember the Vegas 4-1 that well much because I was in Europe, so I missed a lot of it. So yeah, because the games occurred when I was sleeping. I feel like all the Tampa series were kind of, the one with the Abs was all right, but those bubble series kind of sucked, to be honest. 2019 Blues Bruins. I mean, I hated both teams, but that was a good final. That went 7 games. 18 Ovi winning his first cup. The final itself was kind of mad though, but
The
just Ovi winning.
Pittsburgh finals didn't move me
The
at all.
Pittsburgh finals are boring as shit. Those are prime examples of Penguins just better teams in both.
Yeah, just bad
15
teams.
Hawks Lightning was a good final. That was a good final. I'm not just saying that as a Hawks fan. That was a good final. 14 Kings Rangers. I mean, the real final that year was against the Hawks in the conference finals.
I don't know. 2015 Hawks Tampa kind of just felt like the Hawks were the better team. Like, if
Yeah,
we're gonna say
Tampa
that
gave a
about
fight though. I think Tampa even had 2-1 lead at one point, but you knew the Hawks were going to come out on top. They were close games. Oh, Florida for a look. 13 Hawks Bruins was elite. 17 seconds.
yeah, that was
2012.
elite.
Kings Devils. 2011 was a banger.
Yeah.
Bruins Canucks. That was a banger.
Yep.
2010 Hawks Philly banger.
Oh, Sam trying to. Bennett trying to stuff it home and gets attacked.
And that's really the
by
last
Kulak.
one I remember is 2010. I don't really remember any final before that. I was just a little, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're back.
08 and 09 were bangers.
That
The
was
ba-
Penn's
the
wings.
Penn's wings.
I
Yeah.
don't recall them that well, but like they're bangers. Yeah, history-wise, they're bangers.
Justin was just a baby.
That was 5-6.
Yeah.
It's funny. Now we're seeing that again, 24-25 with the rematch. Yeah, It's pretty cool. History repeats. Except Oilers, Panthers, not Pens, Red Wings.
Skinner solid there, and he immediately looking around for his guys. Be like,
Cats
get
could
this
easily
guy
have-
away
yeah.
from me, man.
Cats could easily have a lead right now, man. They've had a few really good looks. The Oilers have really just had the one so far.
Bennett just cramming
He's
his stick
always
in
in
there.
front of the net. He's always in that net front area.
Nurse and Kachuk going at it.
You think they pick up on that by now? It's like anytime Sam Bennett's around your goalie, like you get him the hell out of there, dude.
right?
Like
you got to bear hug him immediately.
yeah.
Oh, and Kachuk got one there for
Yeah,
having
he's
his
in the
stick up
box.
high on Nurse. Oh, they both got
Like,
it.
yeah,
Okay,
fair
good.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, surely there shouldn't be more 4-on-4 hockey. Here
I'll
we go.
I'll take it. But,
Yeah.
I mean, not for my unders.
I think it favors
Come on!
Edmonton again. Yeah. We'll
They
see.
just want goals. I guess I'm just kidding. I'm going to keep taking the under every single game until I get one.
Yeah, everybody says it's going to be under series, but what if it just ends up being an over series,
I mean,
Yeah, these games, I could just see them being just super
I don't think
chaotic.
anybody's saying it's going to be an under series.
Well,
Everybody,
now,
I feel
before game one, I feel like everybody was saying it. Yeah.
I didn't. I feel like all the shit I saw on social media was like I saw a lot of people picking overs.
I guess we're looking at different stuff.
Yeah, apparently.
You're looking at Instagram
Betting
Reels.
stuff?
I'm looking at TikTok. Yeah. Oh, no.
Instagram Reels clears.
The comment section clears in Instagram Reels. Man, people are just ruthless on there.
Yeah. Yeah, we know, Case. You were just a baby.
All right. Oilers win the draw. Yeah, I do. I just get
Haven't
the feeling
noticed
this
Connor
more
McDavid
time and
much.
space. This 4-on-4 really favors the Oil. Here comes Davo. Here comes Boosh. Boosh bomb.
Good block.
And
Oh,
he
and he scores
scores!
the second time.
I was just saying it. The 4-on-4, man.
Barkov blocked the first one.
Yep. Second time's a charm. And Evan Bouchard.
I don't know what Bob was doing.
Wow.
He didn't get set for the second opportunity there.
Meme Toes loving that. Wow. And just like that, the Oilers have the lead in this
Yep.
game. Just like that.
Similar
Look at this,
to
block,
game one.
yeah.
Oilers score first, then Cats come back, and now Cats score first and Oilers come back.
How does he get this much time here? Look at this.
So
Okay, get that
block
initial
shot.
block. Then right after, there's...
Yeah,
Still pushback there.
Reinhart just straight up screening Bob.
Yeah, what are you doing? Like, if you're not going to block the shot, you got to get out of the
Yeah.
way, dude.
That's bad.
No vision for Bob. And just like that, Oilers take the lead in this game.
Reinhart and Barkov are going to have to figure it out because they've just not been good enough thus far.
Man, it's 4-on-4, man. All right. There we go. Oilers looking to keep the pressure on.
And that place is buzzing right
Bouchard's numbers in the playoffs in his career are something else, dude.
now. Who?
Bouchard.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm not a
yeah,
big
yeah.
Bouchard guy, but my goodness, can he produce, especially this time of year.
better stats than Bobby Orr.
Yeah, offensively. Yeah. And with that coming back, his defensive game's actually
what a
all
move
right.
from Seth Jones. What a feed. Oh.
A little shot pass there. Yeah.
Lundell wasn't able to redirect it. Here's Mikola. That one
Wide.
misses.
That
Kimber,
puck will...
keep?
You keep that in?
I don't think so.
No.
I have to touch up.
Oilers regroup.
40 seconds left of the 4-on-4. Oh my gosh, we just crossed
Sean's
the 10-minute
got beef
threshold.
with Bouchard. Real for that.
I got beef with Bouchard. Yeah, he does. He brings it up a lot, actually.
Look, I'll give the guy credit. He's clutch, and he's got hell of offensive talent. I just think he's before forward out there. Fair enough. You see that in today's game. You'll see the 4 forward. Yeah, especially on the Oilers. You can
Here's
get
Sam
away with
Bennett.
that.
Let's watch him cook. This guy's been electric.
7 goals to him.
Looking for Hagee there.
Nick Dry assist.
Or Marchand. Excuse me.
Yeah, David, 3 assists so
Ekblad
far. No
really
goals.
high up the ice there.
Here comes the Oil again.
3-on-2.
Where did this come from?
Bob makes the save. Out of play. Ekblad was so high up there in the Edmonton zone.
Yeah, I
Kind
don't
of
know
got caught out.
what he
I
was
don't know
doing.
what he was doing.
Yeah, present a good opportunity there for the Oilers. They've had a few now. Yeah.
There's a scorned woman.
Has Evan Bouchard played his way on Team Canada for the Olympics? He was on the 4 Nation squad, but, it's kind of hard to ignore this. If I'm picking that squad, I think Olympic game is a lot different. I'm not
Yeah.
really sure if I trust a guy like that in the Olympics. But
I mean, I'd take him over like Drew Doughty.
yeah,
Probably
over
trust a guy like
current
that a little bit
yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Team Canada brought PK Subban to the Sochi Olympics, and it was just like in a power play role.
Yeah,
Maybe they could
That's-
do
you
something
do
like that.
You can
you
like
know?
quarterback the second unit, third pair, like
after kill.
yeah, yeah. I'd say the potential is worth exploring. Yeah,
I'd
just
imagine
what he could
that.
do in the peeper.
As
yeah.
a Team USA fan, yes, I hope
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
in
I
every
hope he's
game.
there. Yeah, send him there. First unit, first pair, yeah, everything. Yeah. The PK, I think he's a good penalty killer, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. Yeah. Ugh.
Had Schmidt assist, Rodriguez point, and McDavid assist. Let's go. Beast move by you. I took a first line point prop parlay for Florida. So Rodriguez, Barkov, and Reinhart all to have a point.
Is the over under 6.5 again?
It was, yeah.
Man, we could be getting over again. No
Yeah.
way.
But then I took like Barkov goal plus under 7.5, and then I took Florida Panthers money line parlayed with under 8.5. So I'm still on unders. I don't want, even if it goes over, I don't want there to still be more scoring because it's gonna screw me one way or another. So
It's pretty crazy. The Cats before this series only lost 2 games on the road. Long way to go in this game, but they could lose as much games on the road in this series they have all playoffs. We'll see. A lot of game left here. But that's what's so impressive, man. It's like everybody was saying the home ice might not be as much of a factor because this team's so good on the road. But I don't know. So far, it's looked like a factor. We shall see. It puts more pressure on home, right? Be good.
yeah. Hate HBO Max. Let me watch the important stuff instead of these ass ads. I took Bobrovsky goal. Man, you guys love the
These
goalie
goalie
goal
goals.
jokes. You guys,
Can you even bet on that?
No, you can't bet on that.
I always
But
wondered
they
about that.
like somebody says it every single stream.
That's funny.
I bet on the goalie to score. Oh, did ya?
At least the Oilers could say Skinner, so you could spin the Jeff Skinner. There's no more Bobrovskys on the Panthers.
Yeah, wrong Skinner.
Yeah.
Kane and Mikkola getting
Seen
into
quite
it.
a few brawls already. Of course, Evander Kane in the middle of it. Seth Jones is not looking. He wants to be in that brawl.
Marchand.
He's always in the middle of something.
He is such a
Every time.
chirper.
It's what he does.
I love it.
Yeah. Career and Cup final. 8 goals, 5 assists in 21 games. Wow. 21 Cup games for Marchand. 1 Cup. Looking to make it 2. Oh, shit. All right. Cat's looking for a response here. Oilers turn it over. What's coming here, Lee? Here comes Seth.
Seth, come on, Seth.
No way. Here come the
Here's
Cats in the zone.
Listerainen.
Marchand by the net. Oilers try to get it out.
Klingberg tries to play it up.
Yep.
Good keep from Florida.
Schmidt.
Nice pass from Schmidt.
Seth
Jones, wide open net.
Seth Jones ties the game for wide open net. God damn it. Seth Jones, you kidding me?
Yeah, I'll lie.
Utter woke nonsense. Damn it. Seth
Unders are
Jones.
cooked.
Oh, what a pass there. Who had that pass?
It was Nate Schmidt.
That was all Schmidt.
I think it was Nate Schmidt.
That was all
again.
Schmidt. Let's see this again. Look at this. No, it was the first pass. Then it was that for
Listerainen.
Lusterainen, yeah. Schmidt to
Still, what a play
Lusterainen.
from
He
Schmidt.
fakes the shot. I mean, set that a wide open net.
Yeah.
Set that a wide open net,
I
man.
put that one
yes,
away.
he has the goal. If he misses that, that's a wide open net for Seth Jones. He's 5 feet in front of it.
electric,
You better
though.
score on that.
Let's go, Seth.
Let's not act like he was the one who made that play.
Wow, big goal for
That was
Florida.
all Lusterainen. All Lusterainen. Seth had about 10% to do with that. Yeah. I would say it was 50% Lusterainen,
He got it
45%
into the
Schmidt,
zone.
and 5% Seth Jones. Yeah.
There goes my hero.
This revisionist history, all of a sudden Lee Grosven's like the biggest Seth Jones fan. Well, he's not a Blackhawk anymore, right?
How long is Schmidt signed for? I have no clue. I'll check
What is
for
that,
you.
4 points now for him? Another look for Florida. Big save for Skinner. Damn. He's got freaking self. Good for him. 4 goals for number 4, but he's number 3 now. 4 goals for Seth Jones in these playoffs. That's
Schmidt
something.
is an unrestricted free agent in a month.
Man, imagine telling us before the season that Seth Jones will score a goal in the Stanley Cup final, man.
Dude, and Schmidt might get a bag at 33. A team, I guarantee you a team's going to be willing to pay.
Oh, my boy Eric Berghoff asking who you're pulling for. I don't know, my guy. I really don't know. I prefer the Panthers team, but I just feel like the Oilers are inevitable.
Seth Jones hat trick. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Skinner just gets absolutely walloped.
Oh,
Hope he's all right.
ran
Oh
over
no.
by- was it
Oh
Bennett?
no, shit. I think it was Bennett again. Wait, no, they're going at
It was Bennett.
Was it Bennett again, dude? It seemed like he was kind of pushed into him, though. We'll get another look at it.
Oh no.
Sam Bennett injuring another goalie. Wow, shocker.
The Leafs fan is a little
Shocker.
salty over there.
Whoa. Who was it again?
Skinner. Elias chanting Skinner right now in chat.
Skinner. Oh, but actually, in all seriousness, hope he's all right.
It's almost like it's the same guy that does this all the time. That's so freaking crazy.
I don't know. It might
Tassos is losing
be.
his
It might
mind.
be. It might be a coincidence. We have to see.
Oh
it.
yeah, it's just such a coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta see.
We
the
gotta
play.
see a replay.
Yeah,
We
I
gotta
gotta
see.
see a
I still
replay.
don't even know if it was him. I'm just assuming it was him. He was on the ice. So.
Yeah. He was laying on top of him when I.
Was that who they were going after,
I
though?
don't know, but it looks like they were going after.
They were going
Kachuk.
after somebody else, though. That's what I'm
looks like
saying.
they
It
were
might
going
not have
after
been
Kachuk.
him.
Awesome. Just what this game needed was Calvin Pickard.
He might be better. He
Dude, he's been
unironically
out for a while. He's got to be out. When was the last time a goalie left the final? Ben Bishop in 15? Remember when he got like cramps or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see this. Was it Bennett? Yeah. Well, he was. Well,
I don't know. No, I don't know.
was he pushed into him? Ekholm.
Dude, come on!
Hey, yeah, he got pushed.
No, he did
Yes,
not.
he did, and then he got tripped by.
No, he did not. Where's the push? His hands are by his side.
He got pushed.
That's
stick right
crazy,
there.
dude. He knows this. Lee knows that he didn't
The
get
Leafs
pushed.
fan is coping right now.
No, dude.
Yeah,
oh
I totally
my
would have won
God.
if, what's his name?
He
Stolarz
literally
didn't get
fell
hurt.
on him.
I mean, it's such a Looney Tunes ass play. That was a Looney Tunes ass fall. Do the spring noise.
Ekholm doesn't have a hand on him.
Looney Tunes ass fall.
We're back. Oilers peeper. Sam Bennett to the box.
Is Skinner
All right.
okay? If Skinner's okay, I
Goal
want everyone to
interference.
chill out.
Is he? I don't even
If
know.
he's still in the
we
game,
have no audio.
everyone,
I have
like,
no
'cause
idea.
He's just flopping.
Is he good?
Yes,
it kind
he's
of looked
fine.
like he was
Yeah.
flopping a little bit. He's
Yeah.
good. All right. Skinner's good. All that for
Skates
nothing.
are hard,
All
bro.
right. Devo. Oh. Wow. Here comes Devo.
come
What a move.
on,
What a
turn
move.
this
What a
off.
move. What a play. What a play by Devo.
Keep
the
your
German
phone.
sniper. I like having the live feed.
I hate it because it fucking every time
Then
I
don't
look
look at
at
the phone.
it's
Then don't
showing
look
me
at
that
the phone.
It's on the fucking table.
What a goal by Draisaitl.
Holy shit.
He's sniping like he's in the World War. What a goal.
McDavid to Draisaitl.
Wow. The McDry connection. Look at this. Canada to Germany.
What a move.
Look
And
at
total,
this.
by the way,
What a play.
a total bullshit goaltender interference call, by the way.
Wow. Look at this. Look at, he digs him. Look at this.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at this.
McDavid is so nasty.
He's the greatest of all. He's the greatest of all time. He's the greatest of all time. He's the greatest of all time. Why is this even an argument anymore, dude? What more do you have to see? Oh, he's cold. He's sick with it.
Draisaitl did
Oh, I didn't realize he was chill like that.
Draisaitl just said,
Oh, man. He's got that aura.
That is electric.
He's got that aura. Oh.
All right, well, 5 goals in the first.
So you think the under is cooked there, buddy?
Hey, it's still alive. Under's still alive.
Yeah. Schmidt. Dude, we might get it in this period.
I know.
What a game.
There might be 6 goals in period 1.
This is the Stanley Cup final of all time. It really is.
Yeah, this is fucking electric.
This is crazy. Just Oilers Panthers hockey. Does it get better than that? I don't know if it does, unfortunately.
Gets all the way to Bob. He plays it to Jones.
Still no goals for McDavid, but he has 4 assists, man.
Bad breakout
He's doing
pass
all
from
right.
Florida.
I don't know. Dry might take the Conn Smythe from him. Who knows? Yeah. Got another call. Now what? What a move by McDavid.
Oh my God.
What a move. Holy jumping. Unreal. Unreal.
He had McDavid skate through first.
That was kind of his. I know Draisaitl may have scored the goal. That was McDavid.
Yeah,
that was McDavid. He did everything there. Yeah.
He said, you got it.
Yeah. Fair enough. Sometimes the assist is more impressive than the goal.
Of course.
Your dad is absolutely crushing me right now. Justin, no good arguments. What was I even arguing? I feel like I was just glazing the McDavid. I don't know what I said wrong.
Oh no! I think he's saying that there's no argument that he's not the GOAT.
Oh, I thought. Okay, fair enough. I misinterpreted that. I
think he's agreeing with you.
But I feel like there has been a lot of arguments around that. I agree that there shouldn't be an argument, but I feel like there has been.
Yeah, and he disagrees with that. He doesn't think there should be.
Back in my day, Gretzky was putting up 200-point seasons against plumbers.
Yeah.
The GOAT.
Connor McDavid would have scored fucking 7 points a night if he was playing in Gretzky's
I think
era.
even Gretzky himself would say it. I'm pretty sure he has said it. To be fair, hockey players are just more humble.
Oilers going back to the peeper here.
Again, another one. How many calls? Can we just let them play?
Or
the whole game's going to be in the power play. What's even the call here? Am I missing something?
Are they getting Mikkola for...
Dude, that was just...
That's
there's
so
nothing
soft.
There. What are we calling?
It's the Stanley Cup final. We're blowing the whistle for that,
This
chat?
is a regular season game. What are we doing? What's the... What? Okay, you sure? All right. Big save for Bob.
Save.
Yeah, gotta let the power play merchants keep cooking here.
Are we live? The broadcast?
What do you mean? Not that far behind. I don't get that. I don't get that call, man. Yeah, I missed something there. I don't know.
Peace out, Case. L refs.
Yeah, I don't understand what the call is there. I don't. All right, Edmonton, another paper. See if they can get that elusive 2-goal lead. Boosh to Davo.
McDavid again.
Yep. Still look at that first goal of the
Draisaitl.
series. Maybe we'll get a Draisaitl McDavid. No, I don't know where he's passing that one. Are we getting
Smart
another?
play from Reinhardt.
We're getting another.
Just eat some time. No. It's
just
delayed offsides.
Fair. Okay, yeah. Fair.
That would be absurd.
I know. I'm so used to the calls. Nothing phases me anymore. All right. Boosh in the break-in. We're getting a push-back entry. Yes, we are. Holy Mike, look at McDavid. My goodness. Oh, he gets laid out.
He was
what a
flying
hit.
there.
Was that no check? Oh, wow. What a keep by Dry. Finds David. David to Boosh. Back to David. I'm just calling him David now. Not Mick, just David.
David.
No more McDonald, David.
Yeah, no more Mickey.
No more
D's.
Connor McDonald.
Oh,
David.
McDonald! Oh, I thought he was going to find him in the
Dry.
slot. One-timer?
Oh,
good block, Jones?
I don't even know where the
Where's
puck is.
the puck? It's still loose out in front. Guys are falling, hitting the deck.
Now we got another
It's
call.
going to be a 5-on-3. It is going to be
Oh
a
my
5-on-3
goodness.
for
That's
30
Seth?
seconds for
Is that
Edmonton.
Seth to the box?
It is Seth Jones.
Go to the box, Seth. Go to the box. Corey Perry. Go to the box, Seth.
Holy shit, man. This game
Number
is,
tweet of the box at 32
this
seconds
game
left
is
in the
taking
power
time
play.
off of my life.
Dude, we're still 4 minutes left in this
It's
period.
crazy.
This is
This
the
period has
craziest
felt like
first
it's been
period.
30.
This is nuts.
It's felt like it's been like an hour. What time is it?
Okay, what's the call here? I need to see
It's
this.
8
What's
o'clock
the replay?
already.
What's the replay? We just gets tackled.
That's oh my gosh.
What is it? Football, Seth? He's just tackled him. What's
are
he
you
doing? This is hockey, bro.
It's still kind of like
That's Corey Perry, to be fair, but it's Blackhawk.
it's
Four
still
Blackhawk
kind
and
of
4
annoying.
Blackhawk action there.
Yeah,
Blackhawk legends, Corey Perry and Seth Jones in the mix. There's Blackhawks legend, yeah, Mark. There's Blackhawks legends everywhere I look.
yeah.
Blackhawks legend, Gustav Forsling.
Feels like we watched a whole game already. I know you can
This
end
is
it after
crazy.
this period,
This
and I'd
is
be like really content. I'd
All right,
be like,
two-man
that
advantage.
was
This is
an
a
electric
must-score
game.
paper here. Or must
Oh
kill.
wow, yeah,
I'll kill out
that was helpful.
Yeah.
Off the draw, just going all the way back to Edmonton zone. All right, here's McDavid.
To the point.
Going to get set up here.
Dry.
Ekblad, Forsling, and Barkov out there for
Here
Florida.
comes David. Another pass
Nugent.
to David.
McDavid rips one. Woo.
Oh, wow. Close.
Bouchard still in the zone. 5 seconds
Here
left on the
comes
5-on-3. McDavid.
What a
Good
pass.
feed. Oh, what a block
by
from
Forsling. And that
the
go
puck gets
out.
of the zone.
They survive
On
the
your horse,
5-on-3.
Mikola.
That's huge. That's huge.
Still a minute 20 to work with for the Edmonton power
But you
play
got
here.
through the worst
It feels
of it.
like this
Yeah.
entire fucking period has been played like
Has there been
in
any
special
even
teams.
strength
Yeah.
whatsoever?
There's been like 2.5 minutes of 5-on-5 hockey so
Refs,
far this
let them
period.
play, my guys. My goodness. It's been fun, though. It's been
Big
fun.
hit from Kulikov there. Second unit out for Edmonton finally.
They'll keep it in.
Schmidt gets it out.
They will regroup.
55 seconds.
All right. Oilers, here we go. Henrique. Cycling around the point. Shot.
Wallman. Oh,
Ooh,
it
look
took a
for a tip.
deflection. Kane. Bob's back to his feet.
Wallman.
One-timer.
Big
Bob makes
stop
the
from
save.
Bob.
Puck's still loose.
Catch it. Get this out.
Nosek should be able to get it out.
Yes,
he does.
Oilers,
Nice
quick
play,
regroup.
though.
Nice regroup
Yep.
there. Here they come. Here comes Jake the Snake.
Oh, nice little dangle there. Thought he was
Yeah.
David.
You're not that guy,
might
pal.
have some room here.
This should pretty much kill it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Might get a
reverse
short-handed
it.
look here. Okay, that was too much
that's not
there.
the play
Way
there.
too much. What a pass.
Oh,
Good
no.
stick, though. Could have been a break there
Yeah.
for Draisaitl. One more look here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Nurse.
What a save!
Wow, huge stop from Bob. That's a big kill
Holy
for the
shit,
Cats.
yeah, that's a
Huge
massive kill for the
Keep this a
Cats.
one-goal game. My goodness gracious. Can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Dude, I predicted 3-2 Oilers for the whole game.
Yeah, my dad just
Still
pointed
got two
out
periods left.
killing a 5-on-3 is big.
Especially, yeah. That could
That's
get
a-
him that
that could
momentum,
be,
man.
yeah.
That could
Yep,
be.
that could be momentum for
Look at
Florida.
that as a pivot. Remember that moment right there.
Yep.
Eddie Olczyk would always say that. Remember this play.
Yep.
Remember that kill. Yep,
All you young sports gamblers out there, remember that play.
that's right.
Uh-oh. Bennett blew an edge.
Oilers keep the pressure on. Already 16 shots in this game for the Oilers.
Puck gets out of the
16-7
Florida zone.
shots.
2 minutes left in the period.
Yep. All right. Oilers look for the break. Schmidt should get this out.
Patient from him. Finds Boquist. I think this is the second time this fourth line is going to be out here.
I said they've barely seen any ice.
Because it's all
the
been,
special
it's
teams
all
have
been
taken up
4
all
on
the
4
ice
and
time.
yeah, power plays and penalty
They have
kills.
not seen the ice. They're just there for cardio.
Kulikov holding for Florida.
All right.
Maybe
Here come
offsides
the
here,
Cats.
but we'll see.
No, I think the guy waved it. Oh, is there gonna be
maybe
another
got
call
away
here?
with the trip. Oh,
Yeah.
Gadjevich.
From that front
And
look.
then Nosek gets taken down and then
Oh, my-
cross-checked as he's
again?
down.
My goodness, how many calls are we gonna get in this game? Can we just play some good, clean hockey?
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at this. He gets.
Oh no, it's a good call,
Yeah, he
but
gets
just like,
killed.
why are we doing this?
I don't
man?
know. Both teams are playing so
Like they do
undisciplined.
not care about staying out of the box. Like they do not care about discipline. Yeah, so much for structured hockey in the Stanley Cup final.
McDavid and Leon together is so electric.
This is a crazy
They're
game.
so fun to watch.
Yeah, it's like breaking every Cup final
Yeah,
game
this-
rule.
yeah, my dad
Like,
just
this is
pointed-
like the least Cup game ever.
This might be the best period of hockey ever, dude.
I don't know. That Four Nations, USA, Canada was pretty elite.
But
Yeah.
just this,
Yeah,
true.
yeah. That's all this game
But
is
all
missing.
the goals in this have been
Yeah,
crazy.
no, it's been.
man.
This, what an electric start to
imagine
the
Florida
series,
ties
man.
it up before the end of the period.
Oh my goodness! Make
this is
that
such a
6.
greasy cup final.
3-3 after one, tweet after one.
What do you think the live total goals is?
8.5. I don't know. It's unreal, dude.
I'll tell you.
What's funny? You did a
It's
bet.
9.5.
It's 9.5. 9.
Yeah.
9.5. Seth Jones reference. Damn. It's funny. You made a bet before the game, like the alternate 8.5, and I was confused. I'm like, is that the actual over under?
Yeah,
it probably
it
should have
should've
made
been.
that the
It
actual
should've
over under. Normally it's 5.5 or 6. Yeah, this game it should be. Yeah. I guess we're getting overs all series. Yeah.
Good thing Trevor isn't here because he would have talked about the 9.5, and he would have been.
He would have been
Did
like,
anybody
yes,
take the
I
9.5?
called this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. I
He
knew
would
there
have
was
been
gonna
all
be,
over it.
Mr. Hindsight Harold
Yeah.
Trevor.
Who cares about discipline when you're 50% at home? Fair enough.
It's a fair point.
I understand Edmonton is perfectly okay with it just being special teams all night long. That definitely favors the Edmonton Oilers.
Well, I think they figured out the meta, right? Because the Cats, right, they play this tough style game, but it's like if you kind of get them out of their element a little, they'll take penalties. And you can take advantage. I mean, especially I know their kill is good, but if there's one power play that can take advantage of that Cats kill, it's the Oilers. So it's like, did you not say it? We did say it. Like the Oilers power play's got to be insane if they're going to win this series, and well, so far it has been.
Yeah.
I think the Cats probably got to make some adjustments here.
I agree.
I mean, I know you're trying to wear down this Oilers team, but I don't know. You got to spend less time in the box. I know they have a power play here, but all right. Cats opportunity to tie this game up late in the first. It'll bleed into the next period if they can't.
Ekblad, Tkachuk needs to get out of his way. There's a broken twig behind.
Yeah, it's a yard sale out there.
It's a 5 on 3.5 here.
That's
because
right.
Wallman's stick broke.
That's tough. That's tough.
This is big for Florida.
Gotta take
They
advantage.
need to set it up.
Tkachuk down low to the point.
Yeah, they got to move more.
Yeah,
they got to
yeah.
isolate the guy without the stick.
Too much standing around here.
I don't know if I like a shot
not
from the
looking good.
point.
Too much of a waiting game here. Shot from the point.
Oh.
Not a save for Skinner.
Yep.
It's not going to do it. That's
And
going to go
it gets
out.
out of the zone.
Ekblad whiffs in the pass.
Yeah, not good enough there.
Maybe
from Florida.
time for one more look. Couple.
There's Barkov. 19 seconds left.
Barkov
Over to
to Chuck.
Kachuk. Nice pass.
Maybe a seam
Ekblad.
pass here.
Back to Barkov. One-timer.
Big save for Skinner.
Puck still loose. 10 seconds left.
Well, Barkov
bad
whiffs.
pass.
Keeps it in.
Yep. 7
Kachuk
seconds.
down low.
Another bad pass. Puck's bouncing on him.
Seth. Desperation shot doesn't get there.
And
And the
that'll
Oilers
do it.
will survive the initial
Oilers
kill.
it off.
41 seconds left. The power play that'll bleed into the second. Oh, wow. We
Oh.
got another scrum. There's been
All
a
these
few.
guys just attacking Kachuk. They didn't like Skinner didn't like him being in his crease there.
Yeah, he was getting flashbacks to Bennett there. Highest scoring first period in Cup Finals since 2016.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Good thing I bet the under.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a good day to bet the under.
Lee learning from history. Damn.
I ain't even doing nothing. Yeah, Trevor's like, what are you saying fuck me for?
The
I'm
one
so dead.
time he's not, he's like, I'm not doing anything.
I'm just kidding, Trev.
Damn,
It's great to be a Hawks fan. Thrilled to know someone will win this game. True. Oh, man. That period took a lot out of me. Are we going to have more of that?
I feel like I just like finished off a run or something or a workout. Like I feel like I lost calories watching that period. As I'm drinking.
Is this going to be
fire.
the best cup final ever?
Well, it looks like it's going to be up there for modern times, at least finals that I've watched. Maybe all time. I don't know. At this rate, it could be. I mean, it's kind of been the perfect start so far, man. I mean, game one went to overtime. I mean, your star players producing, and it's just been so back and forth. It's been so close. You're getting goals. You're getting chippiness. You're getting big saves. You're getting physicality. I mean, you're getting a little bit of everything. I mean, nothing's really missing in this final. You got star power, defending champs versus the best player in hockey, but best players in hockey. Probably the most exciting team in hockey, in the Oilers. I mean, what more do you need here? You got a big market Canadian squad versus an emerging Southern market that could be a dynasty. There's just so much. There's so much storylines in
Versus
this
the
final.
most prestigious American organization
The
in the
Florida
league,
Panthers,
the Florida
right?
Panthers.
It's definitely up there, right? Yeah. Yeah, the duality of these organizations is pretty funny, but no, I mean, it's been the picture perfect start so far. 4 periods in. Yeah. 5 periods in, actually. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. I just can't believe, I still can't wrap my head around that period.
Your dad is tracking my calories. Thank you.
I'll track calories. Nah, best finals of all time, hands down, no questions asked, easily without a doubt. Go none other than Tampa versus Montreal.
This guy's rage baiting. I was going to say, I assume he's joking there because that was like
That McDavid
amongst
pass was
the worst
filth.
finals of all time.
Dude, that McDavid play to Draisaitl was so nasty.
It was like that goal he had against the Blue Jackets. I think that was his rookie year. He made that little toe drag move deep like the whole squad. He had that same type of goal against the Rangers in 2022, I believe. That wasn't the goal, but like, yeah. He makes so many plays like
He's
that,
special,
man. Like
man.
he's a human highlight reel. It's like you're watching a video game, man. He doesn't really make boring plays, that McDavid. Every play he makes is special.
Oh damn, are they?
Evander Kane, most clutch Kane in playoff history. Let's not go that far, Thomas. Let's not go that far.
Out with that.
We need adjusted heart rate monitor. Yeah, seriously, I'm at my heart rate. I mean, it's calming down a little bit now, but it's been up there, man. It's been up there. I hope I'll be able to make it through these finals in one piece. I'm not sure if I will. And this is even the Blackhawks. Like, I have no reason to be nervous watching these games.
Wait, listen to this. Is this like a French? I think this is the French
Got a
announcers
French commentary?
for the Draisaitl goal from McDavid.
Put in the mic. Oui. I can't understand a word that was said, but I love the passion.
McDavid exceptional.
I had to brush up my French.
That
I'm
was
a
fire.
big French speaker guy. You know any French?
No.
Bonjour.
Oui.
Oui. That's the 2 words I know.
Bonjour, Nicole.
That's electric. I love like listening like other like languages, other cultures announcing cup games.
That's fire.
Oh, it's good
What
stuff.
was the? I want to hear. Oh my gosh! What an electric factory!
Justin might pass out live on stream if the Hawks are in the finals again soon. I mean, I'm lucky I was just a kid, dude. Like adult me watching the Hawks in the finals, I'm not sure if my heart will be able to take that. I think we're ways away from that, but I mean, I don't know if we're that far away from playoff hockey as far as ways people think. So, yeah, I'll have to up my workout regimen to make sure I'm physically fit when that day comes. It can handle the rigors of watching playoff hockey on the couch. You know, which it's one of the all-time great exercises. Is that?
Yeah.
You know,
It takes a lot out of
It's
you.
mental, it's physical, it's everything. I mean, it's the whole 9 yards, as they say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spanish
Japanese
soccer.
Spanish commentary.
No, the British guys are.
The Brits.
The British guys like Pete Drury.
Yeah.
He's the best.
How about those guys you like watching? Who are those guys? Who commentate like the Arsenal games or something? The soccer guys of Manchester. You know what I'm talking about? Those YouTube guys that you love. They like do what we do, but for soccer.
Oh, Mark Goldbridge.
Yeah.
No, but Peter Drury is like the best sports commentator, I think, in all of sports.
Really? That's
yeah,
high praise.
the soccer guys are just like it's different. Like they do. It's like literal like poetry when they're on the mic.
I love all like the quotes with whether it was soccer and football. You got to leave the football before the football leaves you. The football's left him. At this stage, he just needs to pack it up and call it a day or whatever it was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Jamie
I'm coming from.
Carragher.
Yeah,
he's not even a comment. He's like just like an analyst.
Oh, yeah, well, that's kind of talk about too. Yeah, it can't go on like this, can it? It can. What are some other ones? We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. What else?
There's this guy who does all these like absurd analogies, and he'll be like, "Oh, Ronaldo jumping out of the water like a salmon on a Saturday."
I love that. I love that with F1 too. Like Martin Brundle is always making hilarious quips like that. Hug the apex like you hug your favorite grandmother. A day late and $1 short with that pass. The Brits are so good with their like witty like one-liners and stuff, especially commentary.
Oh my gosh. Reminds me of the play-by-plays from Shorzy. It's tough work being armchair GMs. Correction, the best armchair GMs on the internet.
That's us. You're damn right, baby. Yes, we love being armchair GMs. Man, imagine if I was like the general manager and you were the assistant general manager. Like Hawks would already be back in the playoffs right now.
Yeah. True.
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah.
They just asked on TV, is it the best period of hockey ever? I mean, that was...
You were just saying that.
was unbelievable.
It's up
it
there.
Might be.
It's up there.
I don't remember specifically a better period than that.
It was the first. Man, imagine what the rest of us games got, man. It's gonna be hard to live up to that first period.
I know,
rest of this
I know.
game. Like, what do we have here?
Watch second period. There's gonna be like one goal. It's gonna be like what?
You know what'd be hilarious?
This?
Oh, this is did Seth Jones score? He did. So there's an account that just posts if Seth Jones scores, and
that's really
it's
funny.
called "Did Seth Score?" He used to do it for the Hawks. He's still doing it for the Panthers. I never thought I witnessed a Seth Jones Stanley Cup goal, and of course it's not for the Hawks because we can't have nice things. Ace here. Yeah. Love Ace. Ace
Yeah,
is
we'll
him.
be the commentators. Last 15 minutes of that period felt like U.S. versus Canada, Four Nations, TBH.
Oh.
Not as insane, but the anxiety
That
level.
whole game was crazy. Both of them. Both the games were great with the USA Canada. I can't imagine what the Olympics next year is going to be. Oh my goodness.
The anxiety level in that period, though, was crazy, Thomas. Like, I literally do feel like kind of like
I
emotionally.
feel a little tired now, man.
I feel like a little numb right now.
Yeah,
after that.
honestly, like a little foggy, lightheaded even.
What a game, man!
Yeah.
I want Florida. I'm not gonna lie. I want Florida to win this game so bad.
Well,
just,
I want
just
to
so
see
we
7
like have a
games.
just so we have a series.
Honestly, even if the Oilers win this game, like I think the Florida can tie it up at home. Like I really think they could. But yeah,
I will be on meth for the Olympics. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the Olympics, dude. I'm
that's
gonna
gonna
be fucking tweaking.
I can't wait for that, man. I think we have some unfinished business there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
We're
wanna see
coming
some
for you,
revenge.
Thomas.
You could take your.
You're dead,
You could take
Thomas.
your Mickey Mouse Four Nations win. I think I want the Olympics, man. U.S. swept the IHF this year with the women's, the men's, and the juniors, and we're coming for the Olympics next year.
My block have people doing outdoor watch parties decked out in orange and blue. That's fire. Yeah, we gonna spank y'all. You're gonna spank
Yeah,
us.
sure.
Yeah, just
Sure.
like you narrowly edged us in overtime. You're gonna spank
Yeah,
us.
we were
and lost.
we were
at
way
home,
more banged up when they were
and
too.
you lost at home in the Bell Center
We
without
had more
without
goals in the
Quinn
series.
Hughes.
We have more goals in the series, the two game series. Yeah, we were without a best defenseman.
I'll edge you, bro.
The Chuck brothers are banged
Dude,
up.
Thomas,
They
you
were
better
fully
watch
healthy. They had
you
McCarr
better
back.
watch your mouth,
Yeah.
Thomas. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, yo.
We'll take it. We'll get a revenge. I think-
We're going to win the Olympics.
Yeah, the U.S. are coming, baby. U.S. are coming. Especially when Frank Nazar's there next
We
year.
need
I mean,
healthy
it's gonna be-
Kachucks.
Actually,
We need Quinn Hughes.
You think Frank Nazar could make the U.S. Olympic squad next year? Is that crazy to say?
That would be
I might be a little. I'm the biggest Frank
big is
Nazar
the
glazer
roster?
there is.
How big is the roster that they're
Well,
allowed to
the Olympic roster is bigger. Right? They have extras, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it could be like an extra, like a fill-in guy.
big is
Honestly, if it gets off to a hot start next year, like
Olympic?
he was there at the Worlds. He was a top producer. Like he's got to be on the radar at least.
Royster?
He's got to at least be on the radar.
25 players.
Yeah, I mean it's. I don't know. That one's probably a bit out there. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there. It wouldn't shock me. I think Nazar is going to have a breakout season next year. What an elite post, by the way.
He would need to be like point per game to get on. Like he would have to be so good. I think.
know. I think he'd have to. I think the fact though that he was one of their best players in this past tournament in the world helps his cause, man.
Look, I
Yeah.
think his ceiling this year would be being good enough to get
Yeah.
on that roster.
Yeah, he has to
I
be
think
his
that's
best.
his ceiling.
Yeah. Right. Correct. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
like best case scenario.
Yeah. He's still young. I mean, he doesn't have to be this year. I do wonder about Bedsy and Team Canada. He's got
Knowing
got to get off to a
Canada,
good
though,
start.
yeah, you guys are. That is my biggest fear. Is Canada's going to lose to some bum ass team in like?
I want to play
in the
Canada. I don't
semis.
want to I want to play them. I want to play Canada. I don't want to play
I want a
freaking like.
U.S. Canada gold medal match.
I don't care if it's not Canada. It doesn't mean as much, man. There's no Russia.
And
I
exactly
don't know.
no Russia.
So
like you think
like
of
Sweden,
U.S.
Finland,
like
boring. Do not care. Czechs, no. Slovaks, no.
And I don't care. I guess I care less about it being. I want us to have to beat Canada to win.
I feel like we're
like
unproven there
I
at
don't
the
know how the
Olympic
bracket
level.
works.
Yeah.
Like if we're on the same side of the
You want to
bracket,
beat the
it's
best.
fine.
You want to beat the best.
I just want to play Canada in
yeah,
an
it doesn't have to
elimination
even be the
game.
gold medal. It could just be to get there, right?
Yeah, it could be like the semifinals.
1980s, we beat Russia to get to the gold medal. People forget that. But it wasn't the gold medal game. We beat Russia. We actually beat Finland in the gold medal game in 1980. Yeah. But everybody assumes it was the gold medal. No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least play him, not just the prelims, but the
Does Patrick Kane make the team? No. I think if he didn't make Four Nations, he's not going to make the Olympic roster.
I wish just for like the experience, but no. I don't think so.
Yeah, just
but just for the clutch factor, though, man. Like, I don't think he'd be good in the power play.
It'd be like another coach coming. I mean, but no, I don't. They're not going to. I think if they didn't do it for Four Nations, they probably won't do it for the Olympics. But because you got to also think about like some of the other really good players that for the U.S. players that didn't get involved. Like
there's so many good ones left up. Thompson,
didn't Keller not go? Like
I think Keller was left up. Yeah, he was. Like pretty much all those Worlds guys that were there.
Yep.
And Nazar was better than all of them.
Yeah,
that's
true.
what I'm saying, man. You could play him in the wing, 13th forward. I don't know. Yeah.
Kane for shootouts only. Well, you might as well have Nazar there for shootouts only.
Yeah. I think Kaner would have. He wouldn't have sold 3 times in overtime against Canada.
Yeah, he would.
He
have
has
been
that clutch factor.
He would have
man.
been a defensive.
He has that clutch
he
factor.
would have been a defensive liability in a game
Don't
like
care.
that. Just calling a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Taze for shootouts. Canada brings Taze.
Yeah, Pip Taze was the real god of shootouts, man. As good as Kane was at shootouts, Taze is.
It's going to be so electric watching Taze this year.
Oh, I can't wait.
I just hope
it's going to be bittersweet, but I'm happy he'll be able to end his career in his own terms.
I just want him to go to a good team. Like I
want a good team that I can tolerate. That won't be hard. I mean, if I could watch Kane and the Red Wings, I could probably watch Taze wherever.
Yeah.
Although I don't really have that same type of feeling to the Wings anymore.
I don't have hatred really for any team.
I just hope he looks he's not going to be prime Taze, but I hope he's better than he was like those last 2 years. Like I hope he could be at least like, I don't know, 40, 50 points,
Yeah.
Like, on second, third line, like, could still do the PK power, maybe second unit power play, like face off. Because he could still provide a lot to a team. And if he's fully healthy too, like look at what Gabe was able to do, man. Like if he could do it after 3 years, then Taze after 2. Yeah, he could do it.
I want Kane and Taze to go somewhere together, man.
Imagine if I said it before. Imagine if Taze goes to Detroit with Kane. Could you imagine that? And Cat's there too.
Did you see the some of the Kyle Davidson comments?
I did. We talked about it a bit today on the show from the Ben Pope article and the Scott Powers, which actually they're kind of somewhat different articles. They kind of allude to different things.
I just read the Ben Pope one.
Oh, you just read it? Yeah. Honestly, actually, some of the hints in there, I think, gave me a little bit of hope, honestly, at least for the draft standpoint, where it's like the fact that the organization sees Bedard and Nazar is your 1 and 2 seed.
True.
Why would you draft a second line center then with the third pick?
I still feel like all the vibes I've gotten is that it's Frundell.
You still think it's Frundell?
Oh, yeah.
Even after reading that?
Promise. Promise it's Frundell.
Yeah, you're really that kind.
Promise.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I hope you're wrong, man. I hope you're wrong.
I do think that he's going to try to trade, though. Like,
I think he's going to do whatever he can to try to trade up and get Misa.
Or I could really see him go. I really think he's going to try to get Peterka from Buffalo.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
And I don't think they're interested in trading down, though. I think they'd be trading. They'd probably be trying to trade up.
Yeah, I mean, it might not necessarily. Like, you could probably trade for Peterka without having to give up that third overall.
Okay. Maybe.
If you just more prospects and more other draft capital.
Okay, like the 25 and the 34.
Because from what I've heard with his Peterka situation is he's done with Buffalo. Like he wants.
Oh yeah. So, that seems pretty clear.
So
that seems pretty clear.
Like because he's. I think he's.
That'd be a nice winger, man.
Is he an RFA? Here, let me look it up.
Yeah.
Because. Yeah, so like I don't think Buffalo might not have that much bargaining power if he just is done because he's not happy with the direction, and so it sounds like there's like no chance they're gonna re-sign him. Like I don't think he's gonna resign there. Mm-hmm. Let's see, where is he? Am I tweaking?
And that would be a nice player to add here, Peterka, somebody like that. Because like if you're not going to do anything in free agency, which I mean it does kind of seem like
he's an RFA.
Does kind of seem like Kyle's not going to be super active there, then you got to do something via trade or draft or whatever. Be aggressive there. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very interested, man. I'm very curious. I will say, like, I'm nervous for this draft, man. I'm nervous. Like, maybe it's a good thing though. Maybe it's a good thing we're going into it kind of not, expecting a lot. We're kind of prepared for disappointment. So, like, either way, it'll be a pleasant surprise if.
I'm expecting something to happen.
Yeah. Is it something that you want though?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
But the comments that here, actually, I should just pull up the article really quick. Just because he did say, like, we're trying to be aggressive or something like that, like last year.
I mean, KD says a lot, man. Like, and sometimes the things that he says he doesn't end up doing.
Well, no. But we do know that he's tried to trade up.
Oh, we know
in
he's
the
tried.
draft.
Yeah.
He's the last couple drafts. We've made a ton of picks and kept them all for the most part, unless we were trying to be aggressive and move up for certain players, Davidson said. That sort of aggressiveness will likely continue if there's someone we don't want to miss out on.
Hopefully that someone is Misa that he's referring to. They don't want to miss out on. That's what I'm hoping. You would think.
I'm just worried the Islanders are set on Schaefer.
I don't know. I wouldn't be so set on that. Like, there's been so many comments with this, like, Hagen stuff. There's been too much for there to be nothing there. Like, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't shock me if they just went with Hagen's.
But all that Hagen stuff, it's just fans. It's not like, I don't know. I haven't heard anything like the organization really wants to draft him or anything.
Yeah,
like
just
that.
because Hagen's really wants it doesn't mean that they do.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
he just gave the greatest interview of all time.
I think all the noise, all the noise about it is because Hagen's is a fan of the team and the fans want them to take him. But I don't think any of that noise is like, it's not like Elliot Friedman's like, yeah, I'm hearing that the Islanders really want to take James Hagen.
Lee, did you know that Taves would be a 1C in Detroit? Trevor's saying it, so it must be true.
Taves would be a 1C on Detroit.
What?
Larkin wants out.
2025, Jonathan Taves, 1C? Yeah, totally. So if Larkin leaves, then his Taves gets the C, and then Kane A, Cat A in Detroit. Your first line, Taves, Kane, Cat. Could you imagine that, dude?
That'd be electric. That'd be my new favorite scene.
Detroit's always taking all the former
back underway.
Blackhawks. All right, we're back. Florida's got a little bit of power play time left here. See if they could do anything with it. Bedard, Nazar would feed, though. Like, it hurts not being on the same line. I mean, they weren't really on the same line at the end of the year. They both drove their own lines, and they looked perfectly good. Both of them are capable of driving their own lines. I think Bedard 1C, Nazar 2C. I have no issues with that. But yeah, you could play them together. It's an option, you know. Yeah. All right.
Barkov,
Cat's looking to cook in the power play.
down low. Ooh.
Not bad pass there.
From Ekblad just gave away a
Oh, wow,
2-on-1.
2-on-1. Boosh.
Bouchard out of the box.
Wow.
Big save from Bob.
Oh,
And he gets
rebound.
wiped out.
Wow, we got a scrum.
Yeah.
We
Florida
got
guys
a-
aren't going to like that. Just a drive-by
We got an
smack in his glove.
altercation. Yeah, I love Martone. I just don't know what the Hawks do. Yeah.
Watch the Martone mic'd up video. Hockey is his middle name. Great captain material, too. Look, I just, there's no point of getting excited about Martone Skokes because it's like all the insiders around the Blackhawks have made it pretty clear that that's
It sucks.
not
because,
going to happen.
If you could,
Which sucks because that would be the
if you
guy
could
I'd
script
probably want
a
there.
winger to play with Betsy, a guy with size who has that playmaking hockey IQ. Like Martone would be the guy you want playing with him, but it's
Yeah.
like, oh, but he's not a great skater.
Yeah, so I'm just not even going to bother
Yeah,
myself.
because power
with,
forwards always don't want to be such elite skaters, right?
I'm not going to get attached to him because I know we're not going to take him.
Like we don't already have a squad full of great skaters. It makes no sense,
Yeah.
dude. Why does everybody have to be like his type?
Yeah.
Like, ugh. I can't wait to overthink it again for the second year in a row and not take the best player available with the third overall pick. Can't wait. Looking forward to it.
I think second power play line was so good because they would come on when the first line had tired out the defense.
Wow. Bouchard, second highest points per game by defenseman all time in the playoffs. Ahead of Cale Makar.
Above Cale Makar, Brian Leach, and Paul Coffey, and just below Bobby.
Oh, it's not ahead of Bobby Orr. Weren't you saying it was ahead of Bobby Orr?
Yeah.
I'm just,
I
he
mean,
was in
it's
the
not
70s,
far
man.
off.
Yeah.
Not far off.
I don't know if it was the same level of competition in the 70s, but that's Bobby Orr.
Exactly.
That was the revolutionary Bobby Orr. But we all know Pierre Pilote walked so Bobby Orr could run.
True.
We all know that, right? 60s legend Pierre Pilote, the Blackhawks. 3 straight Norris trophies. How about that? Never
Yeah.
see that again.
And he was a finalist 6 years in a row.
Hey, he was him. 60s Pierre Pilote was what Cale Makar is today. Yeah. All right. Here come the oil.
We're not getting Mitch Marner, Trevor.
Here we go again. How does it always come back to
People
Mitch
still talking
Marner?
about Mitch Marner like there's a shot in hell. He
Yeah, it
ends
gets
up on
funny.
the
Like the
Chicago Blackhawks.
NHL media people saying like the Hawks are in, but like all the Hawks insiders are like, nope.
No, yeah.
I think I'll probably take the Hawks insiders' word more than.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Maybe a 2-on-1 here. Kane, good drop pass. McDavid, what a feed! Did Bob
What
make
a
that
save! Or was there a block there? Did Forrest get a piece
don't
of that,
know.
or whoever was there?
The shot counter just went up, so I think he made
Did
that
he
save.
save that? Jeez. I thought that was a shoe-in goal there.
Holy shit, what a shot.
Once again, Bob is keeping them in the game. Second game in a row. He's keeping them in it. The Warriors been the better team once
We're
again.
gonna have
Need
to have a
an
look.
instant replay here.
Of course we'll
Bush
have a
is
look.
pissed. All right.
Oh my gosh, he did make that save.
How? Wow.
Holy shit, what a save.
Maybe could have got a little more elevation. Now Bush is pissed. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, he's standing on his head once again. He's locked in now. He's not letting in more for now.
I don't want Marner. Give me Donato, Nazar, Bedard first line. I don't want Marner. We've got Ryan Donato.
That sounds like Cal Davidson there. At this point, I think we'd be lucky to bring Donato back at this point.
Yeah, it sounds like
I think if Donato was coming back, I think he'd be extended by now.
How is that not how has it not happened? And
It's not going to happen, dude.
And I keep hearing that they're close and
They're not
continuing
close,
to
dude.
have talks.
It's
like
true.
how
The scene's been over for 2 months.
Like what are you guys talking about?
What more do you even talk about? He's gone. If it's July 1st, no, he's gone. It's done. Ryan Donato, yeah. So good job, Kyle. You just lost a 30-goal, 60-point player for nothing.
Nothing.
Great asset
Yeah, it'll
management.
be really bad if he walks for nothing.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, look.
And if he walks, Kyle Davidson the next day better get on
We're
a
gonna need a
presser
bit of an answer
and,
there.
and
Yeah.
explain exactly the crazy number Donato was asking for, or else I'm gonna be fucking slandering him in the streets. Because you could have traded him for a fucking second. You could have traded him for a second-round pick and flipped it. Who cares? That's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. That's
I
what
mean,
we were
you could
saying.
have gotten a first-round pick for him. Let's be honest.
That's what
the
we
way
were
that
saying
market
on
looked,
trade deadline day. There's a reason why both of us were so upset because like this could happen. Watch
you
it happen.
definitely could have
Yeah.
gotten a second though.
No, yeah. I mean, dude, didn't Scott Lawton get a second or a first or something? First. Yeah, there we go. All right.
And a top 5 prospect.
Oh!
And a top 5 prospect.
Good save, Bob, on Draisaitl. Puck's
Good
still
stick.
loose.
No, I got to get that out.
Yeah.
Gotta get that out.
Good block there from Kulikov.
Cats.
Oh, he gets labeled in the corner, though.
Yeah, now they get it out finally. Here they come another way.
No sick.
Comes Noshik.
Oh. Nice hit from Boquist.
Yeah. Puck gets out. Panthers regroup.
Here's Reinhardt.
Yep. Here come the Cats.
Oh,
Nice
good
stick.
stick lift. Was that Arvidsson?
Think
that was a good
so,
defensive
yeah.
play.
Good play. Got a Borbell down low.
Puck comes to Ekblad.
Ekblad keeps it in.
Verhaeghe backhand. Ooh.
To the point. Ekblad keeps it in. Down low.
Okay, so they put Verhaeghe up on this line.
Shot for the point. Didn't get there.
They took. Where's Erod though? I wonder what line he's on. They put Verhaeghe back on the first line with Reinhardt and Barkov.
Oh, here's a
Oh,
rock.
from the slot. Where's the
Oh.
puck? It's loose. Skinner makes a save.
Big save there. Man, Reinhardt, a nice open slot
Oh,
look.
what a stick lift
Nice
from
forecheck.
Barkov. Oh my gosh. What a
Good
shift
pressure
this
here
is.
from the Cats. They needed
Yeah.
this. Here comes the Chuck.
Kachuk, reinforcements coming
Back
on.
to the point. Ekblad.
These Oilers guys are tired.
Another shot. Didn't get there. It's looked like a power play right
Yeah,
now.
Hart-
Oh, got to keep that in, Forsling. Yikes. There's a whistle. Edmonton gets a much-needed break. They were cooking there.
Yeah. And there's
You
a
think
little
Nazar
scrum.
will stay long-term? Yeah.
Do you think Nazar will
Now,
stay?
now, so now we, you know, we're
no.
doing this at Betsy now. Now we're doing all the young guns.
I-
Oh, you think this guy's going to stay?
Yeah.
Watch Frank Nazar's 20-minute interview on the NHL Network. I think he's pretty happy here. Players only. Good
Penguin,
stuff.
why would you ask if Nazar's going to stay long term?
Dude, Nazar loves it here. What is with everybody
No,
always
I don't think
freaking out about?
No, I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just asking, like, I don't know. I don't know what he's asking.
Yes, he barely even played a full season yet. He's in his entry-level contract. Why are we even... What?
My dad said we could have Bedard, Nazar, Misa, Lardis, and buy Muscle cheap. Yeah, that
sounds like a play.
Yeah.
That sounds like the meta.
That sounds like the fucking move. Trade up, use whatever it takes.
Don't
Get
mind if I
Misa,
do. Yeah, seriously. I don't
get
care what you have to
Misa,
sacrifice,
and
man.
then just buy big guys.
Yeah. Well, that's the easiest. Those are the easiest slots to
Yes.
fill. Well, those are the size. You could always get size.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone's obsessing over that. Oh, James Higgins, he's not 6 feet, so I don't care how skilled he is. We can't take him. Stupid. Silly.
Ooh, bouncing in the neutral zone.
We're still
Florida
doing this in
settles it down a little bit.
2025.
Okay, so it's gonna be it's Bennett, Rodriguez, Kachuk now for the second line. So they just swapped Rodriguez and Verhaeghe. I like that move from Maurice. The first line was struggling. Oh, Bennett. Oh, he gets shoved to the ice by Bouchard.
Penguin Nazar is a long-term piece of this core. You can get a Nazar jersey. That's a safe purchase.
Yeah.
Yes, you can feel safe with that. I can pretty confidently say that.
That he'll walk one. Yeah, no, he's not going to walk. Why would he walk? You realize this isn't like Buffalo or like Columbus.
Chicago Blackhawks, man. Like
It's the Chicago Blackhawks.
Especially a guy like Frank
when this
Nazar.
team's good, like nobody's going to be walking from
You know what
this
Nazar
organization.
likes? He likes the bright lights. He likes the show.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to play for the Chicago Blackhawks. You want to be the Patrick Kane.
Even if he's not, then you'll look cool at parties by having a niche player jersey. No, there's going to be a girl.
Going to be a niche player.
Yeah, that's also true. I don't think Frank Nazar is going to be a niche player.
I think they, yeah.
Yeah, Frank Nazar is not going to be a Blackhawk legend.
No, he's going to be a real. He's going to be a real Blackhawks legend,
he's
not
gonna be
not a
an actual-
CHR Blackhawks legend.
He's not going to be a
He's
Justin
not going to be a
Lee
name a
Blackhawk
random
legend.
Blackhawk type of guy. Which
Yeah.
if you haven't commented a random Blackhawk on the CHR post yet today, go ahead and do that. Mine was a Rob Klinkhammer.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do Slater Cuckoo, but then I
Was it taken?
Yeah, no, I forgot.
Oh, look for Cats. Big save from Skinner.
Lindell all alone there. This line's been quiet tonight. This third line.
Yeah, I need more from them. They've had some looks, no production yet.
I guess actually it was the Jones goal was this line.
Oh, they're out there? Okay.
Yeah. So it was
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, Luce Duran, the Jones. Yeah.
I just haven't noticed them much.
Yeah.
Because so much.
Need like Marchand, Lindell to
special
step
teams
up.
that I haven't
Yeah.
seen these guys much.
Which isn't good for Florida. I think special teams favors Edmonton. 5-5 favors Florida.
Nice move from Schmidt. Pass back to the point. Oh.
So the fact we've had much more special teams time, I think, not surprising the Oilers to take advantage of
I
that.
haven't blinked in so long. Holy shit. I'm resurrecting Slater Cuckoo. My dad loves Slater Cuckoo.
Really, a big Slater Cuckoo guy?
I think I just imagine he was just dying laughing.
Well, he's a fun name,
when
Slater
somebody
Cuckoo.
mentioned Slater Cuckoo the other night.
One of the names of all time. Oh, what a
Ooh,
hit.
Nosek gets
What a
pounded
hit.
there. Was that Kapanen?
I think so.
Just ran through
It's been
him.
good for them.
Yeah. All these guys have been finishing checks.
It's funny. I made a joke that I predicted 3-2 Oilers today, and that it's just going to stay there because I predicted that. And this game has settled down a bit. Yeah, a
told
lot of
ya.
hockey left, not even halfway through, but we'll see. We'll see. That does happen a lot where you get those early strikes.
Don't get me wrong.
and then,
I am not under any sort of illusion. I know my 6.5 is not in play, but I'm hoping that my 8 under 8.5 is.
You never know, man. You never know. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to be right about something, man.
Oh, problem is I need Florida to win and it to be under 8.5 goals. That's kind
Yeah,
of tough.
that's tricky.
Oh,
Here
maybe
it
a
come.
2-on-1 developing
2-on-1.
for Hagee. Looking for Barkov.
Oh, good stick.
Oh.
Good stick. Poosh with a good defensive play for
Oh,
once.
Reinhardt.
Miss.
Where's the puck?
Got to get the
Misses
net.
it.
Cats at more pressure.
Nice move from
Mikkola.
Mikkola.
Draw.
Little overlap with
To
Jones.
Seth behind the net. What's he going to do? What's Seth going to do?
Jones holding. Loses the puck.
Good job, Seth. He skates the puck out of
Probably
the
should
zone.
have just backhanded that one over to
Yeah,
Reinhardt.
nice stuff.
I guess that's an awkward place to make
For
a
Hagee.
pass. Oh, nice feed. Ooh, good save, Skinner.
Yeah, he's been good. He's been locked in. Seth down
Jones
low.
for Hagee. Back up. Shot from the point. They score!
So much for that.
Shot from the point. Kulikov.
There it is. There goes.
Dmitry Kulikov levels it for the Florida Panthers.
There goes your under.
Wow.
Wow. Tie game. Florida with a response. Yeah, how much? I wonder what the Dmitry Kulikov goal props are looking like. Just a simple shot from the point there. We get a screen or something, a tip, or anything.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I feel like one you probably want to have here.
Definitely Kachuk in front of the
There's
net.
definitely some traffic for sure. Wasn't much on this. Yeah, Kachuk was definitely, he was right in the wheelhouse.
And Skinner's looking to the ref because he got
Is
some
there a stick
contact.
there?
But
Oh, yeah.
no,
Well,
but
no, there's
Kachuk's
nothing. There's
outside
not
the
much
crease.
there. No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's
Like I
nothing.
get he's annoying, but
No, it's just a,
Yeah.
No, just a good screen. That's
Yep.
all that is.
it's as good of a screen as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, the shot was what it was, but it was really the screen that made that goal happen. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Just like that.
Under
Another
bye. Yep.
tie game. Here we go. Another tweet game. Man, there's just swings in this series so far, man. It's been just back and forth, back and forth. It's been
Yeah.
so tight, evenly played. All right. Cats right back in this one. Look to get the lead. Cats ringing around. Borbow down low. Let's come away with it.
Lindell,
Now regroup. Nope.
Oh, Podkolzin gets dumped to the ice there.
There we go. The air mark
Nice
in the
work from
forecheck.
Janmark
Good
here.
stuff. Schmidt comes away with it.
Gadjevich carries for Florida. He's
Dumps
gonna
it
dump
in. No shtick in the forecheck. Now go out. Whistle. Just the CHR Instagram, Trevor. It's one of the most recent posts. Name a random Blackhawk.
Yeah, on the you're commenting it on the name a random Blackhawk post.
Which post should I comment a random Blackhawk? Oh, the one that says name a random black. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. It's a picture. All good. Just a little mix up there. Just a little mix up, Trev. No worries.
Man, it's funny. I was saying off air before this game. It's going to be really hard to live up to that cinematic game one. I think so far we're
there.
living up to it.
We're
If anything,
there
this might
already.
be even better, to be honest with you, which is crazy.
I think it has been.
Could you imagine that just each game of the series just gets better and better and just
Crazy,
stacks
we're
up?
not even
like,
halfway done with this game yet.
no, we're about at that point, right? We're let's see, where are we? Yeah, we're about the halfway point. We still got half this game left. What?
Yeah.
Feels like we've already seen a full game.
Yeah.
My mom just texted, I bought a hat to make one for Charlie. That's nice. We'll send Charlie Meliodas a CHR hat that he's waiting for in the mail.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's awesome.
We'll send him one in the mail. Charlie Meliodas' complimentary CHR hat. Got 3 clips out, Charlie. W. That's just how good that interview was, Charlie. It just made it easy for us.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good interview.
Great interview.
I wonder what the next game is going to be like. Cinema again, probably.
Absolute cinema. Every game's going to be absolute
See,
cinema.
now everybody's going to be like, next game, everyone's going to be like, oh, you got to take the over.
Yep, it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen.
I'm going to take the under again.
Yeah, you're just going to keep doing it.
I just have to keep putting
Just
more
gonna
and
stick
more
to your
money.
guns.
Yeah, until I get the money back.
You miss 100% of the bets you
Yeah.
don't make. Yeah.
Until the end, until game 7 when I'm betting $1,000 on the under.
Yeah. All right,
gosh,
we are
right,
back,
back
underway.
Skinner behind his own net. Oh, tries to make a play. It doesn't work. Here's Barkov. Jones from the point.
Seth.
Oh, that just hit
I'll go
Barkov
out
and
play.
went out of play.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
wristed
that
that
stat.
thing into his
Florida
own
D-men combined for 5 points in this game.
oh,
What a hit there. See that? Yeah.
Jeez, Nikola got
Kapanen. He's been
absolutely-
physical.
Oh, and his head just
Ooh.
slammed into the boards.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Woof. If the Oilers win tonight under 100%
Here we go.
from Professor Trevor, these are some very obvious changes the Panthers need to make, which involves not letting the Oilers score. Huh.
Really? Is that
Huh.
what they got to do?
They should be working hard to keep the puck out of the net, you say? Out of their own net?
Yeah.
That's what you suggest
Very,
their coach?
Astute analysis there. Like
We need to get
somebody's
you on a
got
Zoom
related
call.
information to Paul
Yeah,
Maurice.
it's like we need to get you in touch with Paul Maurice
Yeah.
ASAP.
So my strategy here is to score more goals than the other team.
Yeah.
If you do that, we're going to win. All right. Got like a ping pong game
Yeah,
going right,
right.
now.
Uh-oh.
Man, he's moving. Oilers putting the pressure on.
Yep. Kachuk makes the play to Rodriguez.
Erod dumps it in.
He's just going to send it in. Bennett lands a hit.
Oilers down low. Here they come, the breakout.
Wallman carrying for Edmonton.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. Really appreciate that. Who winning this game? I got the Oilers, but I really thought this could go either way, man.
We
This is-
appreciate you.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I think Florida. I picked
You think
Florida,
Florida?
before this game.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my guns.
I'm sticking with the oil. I am sticking with my oil and your cats. Seth, why are you shooting that, man?
Nugent Hopkins
Nothing there.
sends it in for Edmonton. Careful, Seth. Here's Connor McDavid.
Yep, down low to the point.
Oh,
Oh, fake shot there.
Bouchard. Oh,
Didn't quite get to the
Nope.
net.
there's Perry. It's McDavid.
Yep.
Nice. Lay on him.
Good D.
You gotta
Good
be
D.
physical
Oh,
with
here
him.
comes a call.
Oh,
Oilers get a peeper. That 50%
And-
peeper is back.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Man.
after I said to lay on him, he took my advice and he got called for it.
Ooh. How many power plays is that now? What are we at? Let's check the app.
There's been a lot of penalties.
Power play number 4
How
coming.
is what is the penalty, man? It's the play. It's the Stanley Cup final.
What was even
What's the
what?
penalty there?
What? Did I miss something?
What are we doing?
What are we calling in this
That's
game?
It's just physical.
Dude.
It's a board battle.
Dude, there have been calls like this you wouldn't even see in the regular season.
I don't know what that was.
that-
That one was bad.
That's the second really bad call in this game. There was the other one
Chad,
that was
am I tweaking? What was that call?
hooking.
Oh, I guess I didn't see it.
I don't know. They must have shown. They must have
Yeah,
not shown
right,
it.
yeah, I don't think
they
we had a
showed.
good-
They showed us
I
something
don't think
else.
we
I didn't
had a
see
good
any
camera
hooking
angle.
there.
If
Or they
it
showed
was
the
on
wrong play or
Luster for
something.
that play on McDavid, that's
There was nothing
fucking
there.
ridiculous.
Maybe they just didn't show it. I don't know.
To be fair, they're calling this game bad for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, I guess be consistent, right? If you're going to be bad for one team, be bad for the other. Ideally, I think we'd be, making good calls both ways. But I mean, look.
I mean, how
the-
many power play opportunities have the
Panthers
Panthers
have
had
had 3. This will be the 5th. This will be the 5th power play for the Oilers.
Yeah,
Last
dude.
game was what, 4-2 Oilers?
Yeah, wait.
So Oilers have had a little
what were
more.
What were the bad calls on the Oilers?
I don't think there's been a bad call. There's been 2 bad calls in the Cats. I don't think there's been a bad call in the Oilers yet. So has it been really consistent? I don't know if it has really been.
Yeah,
I'd say the home team's got a couple home cooking calls. Yeah.
Yeah, what was the bad call for?
I don't recall one. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, it says it's a penalty on Mikla. Okay, so
Well, they
just
weren't.
didn't see
I
it.
didn't see McDavid in frame, so we'll have to take another look at it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. A good call. Just we didn't see it. Look at these Oilers fans. That's a different breed. That Oilers
Oh
fan
my
base.
gosh, look at the first P's belly, dude. That guy's got a fucking barrel on him.
It's a dangerous placement there.
Holy shit. That guy's
Hey, it's
belly is
Darren
probably
Ping,
400
Blackhawks legend
pounds.
Darren Ping.
Holy
Love to see it.
jumping.
Hopefully, he'll be able to do some Cup TNT games for the Hawks one of
He's
these days.
so small. Is Knobloch standing on a fucking milk
He's
crate?
probably on a bench or something.
He looks
There's
like
no
his,
way they're level
he
right
looks like
now.
his fucking,
a Ping's pretty small,
He looks
though.
like his puppet, dude. He's tiny compared to him.
Or maybe Knobloch's just that guy. I don't know. All right, back underway. Bouchard
and
bomb.
his stick snaps in half. Bob gets absolutely deleted in his own trees. No call,
Where are
though.
the complaints now? Yeah. Goes both ways.
Bob just got
He gets right back up. Now, see what Bob did, Lee? He got right back up.
Yeah.
All right. Didn't try to sell a call, did he?
Oh.
All right. Cats might get a shorty look here.
Oh, no, sick.
He's just slipping a banana peel. What is this guy doing, man? This guy again. I was saying scratch the guy after that game one. And, yeah, he's done absolutely nothing tonight.
Can't catch a break.
We got to see that again. That was hilarious.
That was another Looney Tunes.
His skate much, bro.
Oh, he almost just
He's
made
been
an
making
amazing
Looney
play
Tunes
there.
plays all series, dude.
Yeah.
He's not built for this.
This is great work from the Florida Killers.
Here we
They
go.
might be in on a breakaway. Who is it? Oh, he scores! Marchand! What a goal! He's absolutely fired up!
Wow!
What a
Cats
goal!
take the lead. That PK finally steps up.
Oh my gosh!
You can let them get some PP goals. How about some PK goals?
And that kill
Wow.
was hooking that entire first
Look at
minute
that.
10.
That's huge. The rat.
And he just takes off.
Look at that. Look at this. He picked his spot.
Holy
5-0.
shit, what a goal. That's
Picked his
so
lane.
electric. Brad
Nice
fucking
defensive play
Marchand,
by
man.
Lund. He really set that up there.
He's still got the legs on him, too. He
that
can
wasn't
still
5-0.
move.
That was a corner.
I
Yeah.
know he's getting up there. He can still move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unk
what a
still
goal.
got it.
What a
Unk
goal.
still got it. He's cooking. Wow.
Goes straight
How
to the
about
bench.
that? How about
And
that?
he's screaming at the boys, firing everyone up.
Man.
Electricity.
He's been so good, man.
Think he was worth it at the? Do you think he was
I think-
worth
yeah, I
a
think
second
that
round
was,
pick at the deadline?
Yeah, I
Chat.
think that was the right call there.
You guys think that guy was worth it?
Damn.
Let's go, Marshy.
You're
Hell
damn
yes,
right.
Ryan.
Let's go, Ryan. Yes. Marshy.
Double clutch. Yeah, it was nasty.
Yes,
Quinn.
sir.
Nasty.
See the Warriors get a response. A little bit of power play time left.
That's cheaters proof. That's poetic justice there.
Because we were just saying this a power play probably shouldn't have, and the Cats took advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's karma. The hockey gods. Yeah. All right. I mean, you get a power play for the Warriors, have opportunity to, take the lead, and you not only do you not do that, you give them the lead.
Yep.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal. All comes back to that kill they got in the 5-3 too. The kill's been pretty good for the Cats, man. I mean, Warriors only 1 for 5 in the paper. They've killed the 5-3. They've got a short-handed goal.
Oh,
PK's doing the job. PK's doing
nice
the
play
job.
from Nosek there.
Here we go. Panthers get the kill. And that'll be it. Back to even strength.
Yep.
Haven't seen much of that in this game. Been 8 power plays.
8 peepers.
8 peepers.
And we still got 6:40 left in the second.
We've had 2 peeper goals, 1 from each squad, and a shorty.
What are the chances
That's
the
the difference
Panthers
in this
have
game is
finally
that shorty.
figured out?
That's
I don't
the
think
difference.
they figured out the Oilers. I think they're just playing well.
I mean, the Panthers are a team that they do tend to get better as the series develops, right? As the games develop, right?
Yep.
They wear on you. They adjust. Looking much better now. Man, it's going to be this. You can already tell it's going to be a long series. Exactly what we want. Has all the makings of a classic.
I mean, if Edmonton wins this, it might not be.
Well, they're losing right now. I still think even if Edmonton does win, I think Florida could easily get a response. I don't know. Either way this game goes, I think we have a close series. Let's look at the games. All right.
Nice.
3-2 maybe.
Here's Rodriguez. Gets
Shot.
a little bit of space. Left
Block.
one fly.
Good
He
block.
gets
Good
ran
block.
over right after
Here
taking
come
the
the
shot.
old other way.
Mark's
drop
flying.
pass.
Oh, it was a bad pass.
Yep.
Bennett does well there.
Here come the
Mikola's
Cats.
flying.
Marchand
again. Pucks it loose.
Rebound.
Where is it? How did that
How did that stay out? Dude. Mother, look here. Seth Jones.
Oh,
Man,
my God.
damn it, Seth.
The Oilers got like 2
Oh.
goalies in.
How the heck
Oh
did they
my
not
gosh, this
score
is
there?
madness.
How did that stay out? Here we come. Here
No
we go again.
offsides.
Here we go. How was that?
Oh,
on?
Marchand.
Missed.
Jones. Barkov.
This is crazy, dude.
Yeah, this is insane. Boquist back
Cats
to
down low. They
Barkov.
still have it.
Back to the point. Kulikov. Oh, where's the
Skinner
point?
had no
Skinner.
idea where that was. He had no idea. He did not see that puck.
Barkov rings it around the boards. Who's there?
They still keep
Kulikov.
it in.
He keeps. Now the Oilers are going to clear.
Finally
They do.
get it out. My goodness.
Oilers
You think
clear
they're on
it
a
out,
power play
like
right
the
now.
ice.
No ice.
And it took a deflection, so no icing.
Wow. They come right back in. Here we go.
Yeah. Lindell, or I can't tell who that is. Verhaeghe.
Verhaeghe down low, rings it around. Nope.
Was looking
Drysdale
for
cuts it off.
Reinhardt there. Nice play from Verhaeghe. Back to Reinhardt.
Here we go.
Here's
Ekblad
Ekblad,
comes
bit
in,
of
walks
space.
in.
Oh,
Oh, if
that
he
was
missed
just
that
wide.
one, yeah. Another shot.
And Skinner makes a save.
Skinner's got a lot of work to do here.
Yeah, Skinner's sweating his ass
Man,
off right now.
like the scene in the airplane, just water is just drooping down.
Yeah.
This is really ramped up. We were having a pretty chill second, not now.
Yeah.
It's ramped up now.
Yep.
What a game. There have not been many lows in this one.
No.
Not been many lows at
Dude,
all.
this game has been insane.
Yeah, there's no way it doesn't go 7. I agree. Yeah, this is This is a 7-gamer.
Oh my gosh, this fucking game.
I was joking before this series could be more than a 7-game series.
I know.
I don't know how, but I guess if all the overtimes technically it would be. If we
Yeah,
get more, maybe we'll get more OT tonight. I don't know.
Can they make a change to the rules?
How
That
about-
it's like it's a best of 11
Yeah,
series?
I want more than 7 games of this series. Will we get more overtime tonight? How about some Friday night OT?
Chat,
Yeah.
all in favor of making this a best of 11.
Best
Say
of
aye.
9. Best of 9.
Heart rate went
First
from
to 5.
74 to 84. Yeah, this game is
Yeah, dude.
like got the heart beating, man.
Yeah.
Florida's so good in the second period. They really are. They're a second period team.
Second
but
period
the Edmonton,
merchants.
the
last
Edmonton
game they're really good in the
Oilers,
second period. They had a 2-goal lead and they lost.
the
so.
Edmonton Oilers are amazing in the third
They're
period.
amazing
so-
first, third period team. you got to finish if you're Florida. You got to finish. It's only 1 goal, man.
I'm here for it. Nay, says Trevor. Trevor,
he a
what
horse?
is wrong with you?
Nay.
He said no to making an 11-game series.
Boring.
It's
No
just,
fun allowed.
Okay, Ebenezer Scrooge.
No fun allowed. I love this commercial. To Chuck's cut. I gotta get to Chuck cut.
Bro, do not go to Great Clips. They will fuck your shit
Oh
up.
no, I'll go to the big corporate. I go to the mom and pop shops for the to get my hair done. Yeah,
Go to a barber.
the good old small business folk. I gotta support small business, right?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not supporting the Great Clips or the sports clips or the big money. No, I support the good old
I
blue
don't
collar
support
workers.
any of those
you know?
companies because
Yeah.
they used to fuck my shit up as a kid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'd screw me over too. Be like, what the hell did they
I
just
went
do
to
to me?
sports clips for
Yeah.
the longest time as a kid, and I would just walk out with the most nut ass trim,
It
dude.
made me look worse.
My shit would look so chopped coming out of the fucking sports clips, bro.
Yeah.
Just watching around the horn for an hour, getting my hair cut. Some 23-year-old girl on pills just destroying my cut, bro.
Yikes. All right. Here we go. Back underway. Florida in the ozone.
It's Verhaeghe. Florida's been so good in the board battles.
Yeah,
tonight.
that's their game right there. They love those trenches.
Yep. Oh,
Seth,
Seth.
pass.
Pass out of the reach. Oh! Did Skinner make the save or did it not get to the net?
Will this be
He's
icing?
like stretched.
Seth
Icing
Jones of
Edmonton.
Forsling got the Blackhawks connection there. Well, I guess they didn't play together with the Hawks. Yeah. Former Blackhawks connection.
What's Justin's barber's name? Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, exactly. Stevie Wonder.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I want to give away names and shit. I like gatekeeping.
He's
I'm
gatekeeping
gatekeeping my
the
barber.
spot.
Yeah, no, that's my barber, not your barber.
That's so funny. Bro,
I love Quinn's comment the other day was hilarious. It was one of the Charlie Meliodas clips. He's like, I can't believe the guy that was posting the same picture of Jimmy Calvin every day is now interviewing Charlie Meliodas.
that is hilarious.
Yeah, it's
That's so-
been a wild ride, man.
That's so funny.
It's been a fun ride. Yeah, no regrets. It's been a lot of fun. Long way to go. It's only the beginning, as they say. All right.
Oh, hell yes, Ryan. Can someone else
I
donate
love
these
this
points?
guy. I love
no,
this
we don't
guy.
need it. You save your money. We appreciate the hell out of you, though.
But yeah, I agree with Ryan. How about some others get in the action? I'm Mr. Greedy here. Yeah. Show me the money.
Justin needs it.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the streets. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, you're the man.
It's always the Ryans. Ryan Guy, Ryan Roy. Like, all these Ryans are just, they're carrying.
Yeah, shout out to the Ryans.
Yeah.
All my homies love Ryans.
Yes, sir. I knew a Ryan in grade school. I also knew a Ryan who had like a last name Ryan as well. Yeah.
Oh.
That's my homie.
Yeah?
It's my homie. My homeboy. Yeah, my day one. The last name Ryan, not the first name Ryan. The first name Ryan's
Any
okay.
Blackhawk legends named Ryan?
Hawks legends named Ryan. Ryan Garbett was kind of a random Blackhawk. Ryans.
Ryan.
I have to think about that, actually. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some. Ryan. Blackhawks named Ryan. Ryan Hartman. That's a good one. That's a poll.
Oh, Ryan Hartman.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There you go. Hartman. Yeah, shout out. Good job, Chad.
Yeah,
Good
that's a
job.
Blackhawks legend.
I was blanking.
Yeah, just after those Cups teams.
Yeah.
Ryan Donato. Ryan
2-on-1
Donato.
here for Edmonton. 3-on-1. Oh,
Whoa,
he
stop.
takes it himself.
Rebound. Did he get the rebound?
Did it stay out?
Did he stay out?
How is that out? What? Bob's getting laid on
He's
right
swimming
now.
around the crease like a fish. Yeah, Ryan Donato. Yeah.
Oh, Ryan
Ryan
Donato.
Carpenter.
Oh, yeah, Ryan
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Another look for Florida.
Carpy Deuces.
Oh, the puck's still
Oh,
there.
yeah, the
Why
puck
is the
is-
whistle?
he never-
The puck's right there. What's the whistle
Man,
for?
this game is insane. It's so back and forth. It's so
Yeah.
open.
Just an
Defense
absolute
has been
cinema game.
optional. Ryan Donato. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I know. How we thought think
My
of Ryan
brain.
Donato?
Carpy Deuces.
Carpy, Hartman, Donato, Ryan Garbett. Those are the only ones I could think of. I'm sure there's more.
Damn, McDavid was selfish there.
It's rare. You don't see that very often.
I know. I don't hate
Normally he's
it.
a pass first guy.
I think he probably should have, whoever that was. Oh, it
Tried
was
to go 5-0.
Draisaitl. Yeah, I think he should have
Wow.
tried to drop that to Draisaitl.
Yeah. He hasn't had a goal yet in this series. That forced us, though, to be fair.
Bouchard sending a couple
Boosh.
cross checks. That
What's
was
that, man?
Ryan. Oh, and he just. Oh, okay. So it's a Florida peeper here.
Okay.
Bouchard got one for the cross check.
That's a lousy play by Boosh. That was a little something. Well, you know what? The Oilers have had a couple soft power plays, so that's good karma.
No, it's
That's a makeup. Maybe it's a makeup call,
It's a
phantom
makeup,
call.
But come on, it's Stanley Cup final. The guy takes a whack at your goalie.
I agree. I don't think that
Don't
should be a
fucking
call,
call
but
a guy cross-checking him after the whistle. Like,
yeah, I agree. But if you're gonna do it for them, you should
that's
do it.
just so soft.
It's
'Cause
both ways.
There's
Both ways.
There's been 2 of those every single scrum.
I mean, the Oilers have had 5 power plays. So this is number 4 for
Put that away.
number 4 for Florida. So Oilers have still had 1 more power play. They've been equally ass. All right, here comes the Chuck.
Misses the
Miss. Ekblad. Panthers looking for that elusive 2-goal lead. Most dangerous lead in hockey. Can they get it?
net. Yeah, Oilers can
Oilers
get it
get out. I think, Florida had a 2-goal lead going in the last game. They lost it because, again, the 2-goal lead, like we said. So I think they'd be better off not scoring this power play. Have the 1-goal lead. The 1-goal lead is less dangerous than the 2-goal lead, right? That's what they always say.
Yeah,
Math-wise, it makes no sense, but, that's what they say, the 2-goal lead,
they do say that.
Yeah. They do say that, the 2-goal lead, most dangerous lead in hockey. If you didn't know that, now you know.
Here's Seth Jones.
I know it makes no sense. That's what the
Seth
coaches always
Jones,
said.
What are you doing?
We said that before. Seth Jones, what are you doing?
Yeah, right.
Seth.
This has
To
been an
Reinhart.
ugly power play for
Yeah,
Florida.
they haven't got anything going here. Yeah, get some shots going, some looks, some
Barkov.
opportunities.
Kachuk, hook.
Hook.
And now
Yep.
they're calling for
There
Hagee
that
for
goes.
that. Dude, these fucking calls, man.
That's what is that? That's
And
5,
now
6.
Ekholm's just fucking
Dude, there's been
grabbing
10
it.
power plays in
Yeah,
this game.
it's too much. It's too
What
much.
are we doing?
I mean, how am I supposed to hit an under if you're going to call fucking...
No, 11. Yeah, 6-5, 11 power plays. In the
Also-
Stanley Cup final.
Fuck, I kind of missed it. I feel like that was also a little soft.
How much 4-4? We've had more 4-4 in this game than 5-5. This is ridiculous. Like, what is it? This is the NBA. Why are we calling every little thing? Oh, I don't like it, man. It's been a great game,
What?
but
That was...
it's been a great game, but I don't love all the extra calls, man. I
It's kind
don't
of a
love it.
soft call. Again.
I don't love it. I don't love it. That's not, no. I don't love that, man. I like when the game is pure. This doesn't feel pure to me. All right.
All right. Well, 30 seconds of 4-on-4 here.
Like, call the obvious penalties, but, like, that's not enough. No. Anyway. Might be a short-handed look here.
Forsling.
Slap her right into the chest, right into the crest of Skinner.
Got sidetracked building our gazebo. What it do, baby boo?
It's not
What's
even
up,
fun to
Ryan?
say peeper anymore.
What's up, Ryan?
Yeah, 11th peeper. I haven't said that enough, right?
It's hilarious.
It's not even fun anymore.
It's not even. We're over it, chat. We're over peeper.
Crazy. Like, it's been an order for Bettman. Yep, Bettman's on the phone. Gotta get the peepers going. Gotta get the special teams,
Ryan
the power
Green.
plays.
Yeah, Ryan, you missed Ryan talk. We did Ryan talk.
Did you see that Halliburton play? We got to match that. We got to match the NBA. Let's get the calls going.
To be fair, yeah,
Get the zebras going.
the NBA game last night was sick.
Gotta get the Mick power play going. In Canada, home ice.
Yeah.
Gotta see that Davo goal.
Yeah, they want the Oilers to win so fucking
Make
bad.
the call to Toronto. Make the call.
How did you? You ranked high. Well, we were just saying there was another Ryan Roy donated a couple times, and so Justin
The
said
Ryans
it's
are
always
cooking.
It's always the Ryans that are showing love.
The Ryans are such
And
generous
so then
men.
we were just talking about how great Ryans are.
Love the Ryans. All right. What a hit.
He tried to take off his head.
He was trying to murder him.
Yeah, and there'll
be it.
John.
Edmonton power play will draw into the third. 1 minute 12 left there. Got another scrum here. Moose Terrain, he's been involved in it quite a bit today. He's been everywhere. Sean Klingberg pissed about
Yeah,
something.
and he wasn't happy with the hit. He thought that.
Well, he was
Luciano-
looked like he's headhunting there a little bit. Yeah, NHL player safety
He's
probably would love that.
grabbing on his face.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's not happy with that hit.
No, I don't blame him.
Yeah, fair
That
enough.
was a bit rough. Yeah, no.
I donate too. We appreciate you.
we
too,
appreciate-
Tara.
yeah, we
But there
appreciate-
just
yeah, you
hasn't
too,
been
yeah.
multiple
Yeah.
Taras.
I haven't seen another terror of this HR
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, no.
The Ryans love you guys too. OT prequels or sequels.
Yeah, I wonder, will we get more extra innings, more extra free hockey tonight? On Friday? Maybe. It's Friday
need
then.
That's wild. Klingberg was pinching cheeks. Yeah, he just wanted to give him a little squish.
What was that, man?
He thought he was a squishy little guy.
Like he's a little play toy or something.
Yeah.
Like he's a dog or something.
Wow.
A tennis ball.
What a game
A
this
stress
far.
ball. Yeah.
Second period, also exciting.
Crazy.
I don't think I'm emotionally prepared for this third period. 4-3 Cats. Let's go through some of these stats
It just
here.
keeps getting better, man.
Shots are 25-22 in favor of Florida. This is kind of what it looked like yesterday, and then Edmonton just dominated
Came
the
alive in
third
the
period
third, yeah.
yesterday, Wednesday.
But we see history repeat itself.
Yeah.
Florida's got to lock it down.
Edmonton 1 for 6 on the peeper. Florida 1 for 4. For Florida, Sam Bennett with a goal. Lindell and Luciano both with an assist. Marchand with a goal. Rodriguez with an assist. Verhage with an assist. Seth Jones with a goal and an assist. Nate Schmidt
Seth
with
Jones
2
had
assists.
assists too. I don't even know if I realized. Yeah, it's a multi-point game
Yeah.
going. Damn.
Kulikov with the goal.
Seth Jones, Conn Smythe run. Damn.
Edmonton, 2 assists for McDavid, goal and an assist for Draisaitl, assist for Arvidsson, a goal for Kane, a goal and 2 assists for Evan Bouchard, Mr. Bobby Orr.
Mr. Modern day Bobby Orr. Nah, that's Kill McCarr.
Also, Lee, can you please grow a mullet? I mean, I could have
I love to see that.
I mean,
If like the racing stripes.
I could have done one. This is kind of like it's like a baby mullet. It's like a baby mullet.
I want to see the Showtime mullet from Lee. Yeah. He's got the
hair
Slim
up.
Shady cut going, the
See it a little bit more
M&M
that way.
cut. Yeah. It's growing on me. I didn't love it at first, but it's growing on me.
Well, I told you I had to get it toned. It
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah, it does
it's
look better
not,
now.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, it
yellow.
does look better. He's got toned, chat. Yeah. He's got toned.
He needs the Ryan guy special. I could have. I mean, my hair was just super long. I needed to get rid of the length. I had to get rid of the mop. It's getting warm out.
Chat, have we liked Frank Nazar's post today on Instagram? If you have not, everybody should be liking Frank Nazar's post. Yeah, W post.
Ryan just said that they were calling Evander Kane Kaner.
Oh, that's no. There's only one Kaner. There's only one Showtime, and that's Patrick Timothy Kane, the second. I don't like that, man. Evander Kane, you're not that guy, pal. You're not Kaner. You're just Kane. Not Kaner. The R is for Kane. Patrick Kane. The real Kane.
Guys, I don't know if you watch. Slim Shady had a buzz cut.
Because I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. So you're going to stand up, but you're the real Slim Shady? Lee's the real Slim Shady.
Yeah, that is blasphemy. That's disgusting that they called him
Lee's
Kaner.
Mr. Controversy, man. Without me. Yeah.
I'm Mr. Controversy?
Yeah, Lee comes to the show and he drops his takes, and it's like,
oh, yeah.
It's so empty without you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Damn, even the middle name.
Yeah, no, Patrick Timothy Kane the second. That's why his son's Patrick Kane the third, because he's the second.
Yeah, he's junior.
He's junior, Patrick Kane Jr. That just sounds wrong. Patrick Kane
What's up,
Jr. Can you imagine a teammate calling him that?
Yeah, he'd probably kill him.
Yeah, no.
They would not be on the team the next day.
I really hope they actually refer to like his son when he makes the NHL as not Patrick Kane. Patrick Kane the third. That's who he is. Well, Frank Nazar is the third too. Frank Nazar the third. Yeah, the third one. Yeah. We need to start calling him that more. Frank Nazar the third.
We need Patrick Kane's son to hurry up and get older so that he can play on the
I want to
Blackhawks.
see Frank Nazar the third playing with Patrick Kane the third. That connection.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be cinema. Yeah. How old is Kane? He's probably like 4 now, 4 or 5. He's getting there. He's not that far away. Yeah. he's probably got skates on now. He's probably skating now. 4 years old.
Look,
he's probably learning how to play now.
He's raw.
Yeah.
All right. There's a lot to work on.
Yeah. There's a long way to go. Right.
Yeah.
But he's probably got the talent in the veins there in the blood. Yeah.
PK the third and Archie DeBrincat are gonna light it up in 2040.
Hopefully for the Hawks, not the Red Wings. It sucks that Patrick Kane's kids having all these memories with Kane in a Red Wings uniform. He missed out on the prime Hawks days. Man.
Waylon Guy is unironically an amazing NHL name.
He's already a better skater than Lee.
That's probably true. That's not a very... Should we do a me versus little guy, a race?
Oh, he's referring to him. I thought he was referring to Patrick Kane the third. That's hilarious.
No, she's saying that their son, who's probably the same age as Patrick Kane
I got that
III
now. Oh, by the way, Ryan Guy watching. I did that too. I was watching Frank Nazar highlights today too. I saw his post. I'm like, damn, I really got to watch some Frank Nazar highlights. So I watched that in between my sets while I was working out. I was watching Frank Nazar goals.
In between your sets?
Yeah, I was watching Frank Nazar goals. That really just fired me up. It got me going.
That's awesome.
Yeah, what do you do between sets? Like, that's always a question.
No,
what do you do?
do you
just surf? Like,
I'm just surf. Music in. I'll just
scrolling.
Maybe scroll.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just sit and stare and be alone with my
just
thoughts.
Look at the abyss.
Yeah.
Just think about life.
Yeah.
That works too. Yeah.
Lee being dragged through the coals.
We get a sub or a follow. Good stuff. Another follow. Let's get some more subs in here. Let's get some subs going. We got 10 for game 1. I think we have what 1 today. Need to get more subs going.
Trevor, stop. What a weird question to ask.
We got a sub too.
We got a sub. Yeah, let's get more subs going. Yeah. We love those follows, but we really love those subs. I'm hungry for a sub. I'm starving. That brother's starving. Oh my, this guy. This guy. You gotta watch out for those Ryan Guy comments.
Oh no, look at Trevor fucking
What the hell, Trevor? What the? Well, Trevor really set him up there. Yeah. Oh, God, my goodness gracious. Oh, wow. It's like prime Shaq and Kobe in there. All right. And these intermission, man, they take so long. These intermissions.
I know this is going to be a late one because it's 9:15.
Dude,
that first period.
7:20 start time.
Well, yeah, it started late, and then that first period was so long.
Yeah, because there's how many whistles because of all the
so
calls
many
and stuff. Like
Another 9 minutes.
Yeah.
9.
Oh
my goodness, we're not even halfway through. Oh my. The hockey's been so good. I'm missing it already, man. Oh my goodness, these intermissions just drag on.
Oh, I didn't realize that goal went off of the Kulikov goal went off of Bouchard.
Oh, so Bouchard scored for both
So
the
he's
Oilers
got,
and the
he's got
Panthers
2
today.
goals and 2
See,
assists.
I told you he's a defensive liability, man. Thank God he's good at offense. He's like a rover. He's a rover. You know, hockey used to have the rover position, like a 6 guy out there who would just roam around in the offensive D zones, all that. Yeah. Evan Bouchard is a modern day rover. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
All right, let's play a game.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need something to fill the time here. What's
Chat,
the game?
we need a game.
What's the game? We had a fun game last time. It was like numbers or something. What about today? What can we do today to kill time? Random. We've done random Blackhawk stuff.
Chat, any game suggestions?
Yeah, stuff we haven't done.
Conversations we haven't had.
Yeah,
I just feel fucking.
I got nothing right now.
Yeah, I have
I
nothing.
know.
My brain's
mush.
Is
It's
mush from this game.
Yeah. Yeah, your pet's name. I feel like I've done this, but I can remind the crowd. I have 3 cats. One named Tigger, one named Tom from Tom and Jerry. Tigger's from Winnie the Pooh, and one named White Sox after the Chicago White Sox. She's black, but she has white paws because she's got like white socks. Then I have a husky named Everest after Mount Everest. We have one named. We always name our huskies after mountain ranges. We had one named McKinley back in the day. Nikita.
I think Tigger is Tigger, Tom, and White Sox.
Those are my 3
It's
cats.
hilarious.
Tigger, Tom, and White Sox. I feel like I've talked about this before. Maybe I have. I'm pretty sure I have. But Tigger's, he's old. He was born in 2007, so he saw the entire Kane Tays era as Blackhawks. He saw all those cup runs and stuff. It's funny. We brought in Tigger around the time I actually started getting into the Hawks. Actually, it's kind of funny. So he's been there the whole time, pretty much since I had a memory. Tigger's been there, and White Sox he got in 2011. Tom was 2016. Everest was 2018. So yeah, they're all doing pretty well. Though they're getting up there, but they're all doing pretty well. We also have a fish tank. We have a saltwater fish tank.
Who takes care of the pets the most?
It depends on the pet. I feel like I do a pretty good job. I mean, they probably do more than I do, but I'd say mom probably takes best care of the pets. Dad's go walking the dog, and I help. I cheerlead.
Oh, CHSN talk. Did you guys do CHSN?
We did CHSN talk, but wait, you didn't get to do that. How about So what are your thoughts on?
I guess I didn't like. I saw some like interesting things on Twitter about it being blocked, but is it just they got a deal done with Xfinity, so it's gonna
with Xfinity
or
and
Comcast?
Comcast Xfinity.
So what does that mean? So where are you gonna be able to watch now?
Well, I just think it's available on more channels, right? You're saying stream service or something?
Yeah. Like, is it gonna be on? Because Comcast Sportsnet.
Yeah,
it was on the NBC app, and because I'm just thinking like I don't have cable.
So is it still an issue for you?
Probably.
Oh, so I guess you gotta stick with the app then. Yeah,
it's cooked.
Yeah, they're still missing what? They're still missing YouTube TV. There's still some streaming services they're missing. I think it's more a problem for like people who aren't in Chicago now. I think if you're in Chicago now, like you pretty much should be able to watch it at this point, probably. Yeah, I don't know.
It's good. I mean, it's a massive W.
Yeah, I mean, it'll open up a lot of avenues people who haven't been able to watch. So it's a shame it took a year, but better late than never.
It's like how the hell could it have taken this long?
Yeah. I got the box
it's
now,
a year
so it's
late,
not an issue for me.
I tweeted it out. I was like, W, year late, but W nonetheless.
Thank God they got it for the 100th season, man. Can you imagine if you're going to the Centennial season, like
Channel
fans
200.
still couldn't watch the game?
Yeah, you need cable. Okay. I'm thinking of getting chickens.
Justin's box. Yeah, Trevor was so moving with his box. I'm like,
it's on the
we'll do a box
plan.
too. Yeah,
$200 monthly.
The box has everything. Yeah.
Justin's box.
Still 4 minutes left this intermission. My goodness gracious. Yeah, I love my racing content. Big race guy. Yeah.
Is there a movie coming out?
Ballerina came out today. That like John Wick sub series of Ana de Armas.
I thought I just saw a coming attraction for some F1 movie.
Oh, that F1 movie's coming out late June. I think June 27th. I want to say. I will be seeing that. Yeah, Brad Pitt lead. Yeah. As a hardcore F1 fan, I'm not expected to be super realistic.
Is
but
he going to be in the pit stop?
That's good. That's a good one. Brad Pitt in the pit stop.
Hey,
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty punny, man. That's good stuff.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Thank you.
Man, I wasn't prepared for that one.
Yeah, that was,
I'm looking forward to the F1 movie. That'll be fun. Yeah, like I think you just you can't be, if you're an F1 fan, you just can't be expecting ultra realism. Just be entertained, right? I think it should be entertaining.
yeah, a 60-year-old F1 driver's real.
I know.
Brad Pitt is
It's
not
Brad-
60.
It's
bro.
Brad Pitt though. Like
Yeah.
he's
He's gonna look good.
Yeah, he'll look fine. Yeah. I think they're going for like the Hamilton Rosberg type of movie, like a big rivalry with the other dude. And I think the actual F1 driver was making cameos. Like I know Hamilton. I think he helped make it. Lewis Hamilton. You know who Lewis Hamilton is, right?
Yeah.
You Max Verstappen. You know Verstappen, right? Yeah, Max Verstappen.
You,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
you
I've been talking
quote
about it
him
so much.
every single day.
That's right. Yeah. It should be decent. They've actually filmed a lot of it, some of it like during like actual events and stuff. So yeah, should be fun.
Interesting.
What other movies are coming out this summer? But yeah, I'll probably be seeing Ballerina this weekend. If it's, I'm not expecting it to be like John Wick, but if it's like half as good as the John Wick's, that'd be nice.
I started. Have I told you this? I started Game of Thrones again.
Oh, you have? Oh, where were you at? Game of Thrones?
Season 2 episode. Well, so I started on episode 3 because I just remembered the first 2 episodes just being a little like fluffy,
Dialogue heavy, yeah,
So I was like,
fair
I'm gonna
enough.
start on episode 3. So yeah, just crushed season 1. On season 2 episode, I don't know, maybe 3 or something.
Okay.
But
I miss Game of Thrones, man.
and then also, actually, I don't think any of the.
Oh, you know what show I watched recently? Sorry to cut you
No,
off.
no,
You keep
no,
going.
Go ahead.
This show called Sirens actually recently came
Sirens?
out with Millie Alcock. Yeah, that was a good show. I think Kevin Bacon's in as well. What's her name? I forgot her name. Let me look her up.
What's it on?
I watched on the box, so I don't have to worry about what things are on anymore.
Oh, so
'cause it's just on the
you
box.
have a box?
Oh, Julianne Moore. Yeah, I have a box. Yeah, I have the Trevor box, the Justin box. I don't want to advertise that too much, but yeah, because I don't know if it's really but yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's 100%.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Because I said how like last weekend a bunch of my friends were at my buddy's place and he was showing off his box.
Yeah,
And so I guess after I left, they went up to watch the new Mission Impossible on the box, and it was like a totally like jank, like in 1.5 speed, super grainy. Like
Oh, really?
There
It
was
was
like
terrible
there was
quality, yeah.
Arabic font all over it, and they were like, "Okay, buddy, like sick, dude. This thing is awesome, bro." Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No, that was a good show. Have you seen House of Dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah, so young Rhaenyra, that's her. She's like the lead in that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good show.
Gotcha.
I recommend that one. Big fan of her game. Yeah.
I don't know if any of the Love Island girlies are in chat.
I still haven't gotten into that yet. I
But
need to get into that.
The new season just started. The
Is
new
it really?
season started
How many
like 2
seasons have
days
been of
ago,
that?
3 days ago. US. This
there's
is
US and UK.
yeah. So there's
What would you
UK.
recommend for would you recommend US or UK? for
US is already the best.
me? US is better than UK. You think?
US is already, and there's going to be a lot of people that are like, but it's like no, the past couple US seasons have just
I
been
might
so
get
good.
into that. I might. It's on the list.
But
Yeah. I don't know.
So it's like it goes for like a month and a half during the summer, and there like new episodes come out like 5 or 6 days a week,
Yeah.
and so it's just constantly going. So it just started, so that's exciting. A girl got instantly canceled and dumped.
Is that right?
Unfortunately,
F
yeah.
in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they're trying to cancel one of the guys too. But
Really?
yeah,
Canceled.
yeah. But other than that, it was a good start, a really entertaining start, a drama-filled start. I would
Okay.
say.
Tara, not a big fan of drama.
Too much useless drama for
That's
me.
fair. Yeah.
Sirens is on Netflix.
That's a good show. It was an interesting
Give me
show.
serial killer docs or murder shows.
I don't like drama. You know what I really love? A serial
Yeah,
killer,
jeez.
horror, murder stuff.
Yeah,
Isn't there drama in that technically? If you
There
think
is
about a different
nothing
type
I like
of drama.
more than just like getting home after a long day and just like getting ready for bed and then just watching someone get murdered brutally. Nothing gets me ready for
mean,
bed than watching just a
I think
cold-blooded
that's
murder.
symbolic of the average work day, right? That's what it feels like, right?
Yeah.
Not here. We have a fun time here, but yeah, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Dexter, yes, Dexter. Yeah, that's a goated show. I made a meme of
My favorite
that.
was Castle.
Castle.
Yeah.
Newcastle.
Newcastle.
Yeah.
Shout out Andy.
Yeah, shout out Andy. Yeah,
Anybody watch Castle?
Castle. I've never. What's Castle?
It's a their NYPD. The
Ah,
main
one of
character
those
is
shows.
like a super famous like a mystery author, and so he like joins the police force to like get content to write about, but then he ends up just being like he just like helps them solve murders.
I listen to a podcast about horror movies or watch shows like that while I'm working.
That's crazy.
Does that come out in your work?
That's got to do something to like the human psyche.
Wow. Only the guys, man. They're the most interesting people in the world.
I'm horning right now.
Morning? Let's go.
Shout out. I'm giving a special shout out my friend Austin for
Austin Matthews?
Austin Spiridakis. Shout out Austin for following us on Instagram.
Oh, thank you.
Nathan Fillion is amazing. There we go. We got some Castle fans.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. Top Gear is a goated show back in the day with Jeremy Clarkson and a Hammond and May.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. What did he say? He's horning.
He's horning. Edmonton still has got half a power play left here. We're back underway in the third period. Here we go.
Oh yeah,
Thank
Edmonton's
God that our
on the
mission's
peeper.
found over. I know.
About that.
It's so hard to start a power play.
Jeez, we were just doing Castle talk. How am I supposed to get back into this insane hockey
It's so
game?
hard to start a period with the power play. Just you're not quite in the rhythm yet. You gotta get set. Yeah. All right. See if the Oilers can get something here. Tie this game up. Davo still looking for his
Looks
first
that
goal of
one
the
off.
series. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna speak in existence.
Oh,
Davo to the point. Boosh to back to Davo behind the back. Net front. Perry. Oh. Gets knocked down. Going for the backhand. Dry seam pass. Davo not quite.
Oh, Perry
gets
upended
lit
again.
into. Love that. Oh, I love
what
that.
a stick from
for
Listerainen
Swaggy out of
there.
the box. For Swaggy,
Hagee,
1-on-1.
fresh legs.
ISO,
He can
ISO.
skate this guy.
ISO.
What a move!
Oh. For Swaggy back in. Here comes
Here's
Mikola.
Mikola. Throws one
Little
on.
sneaker there. Oil get it out. Panthers regroup. Big kill for the Cats.
Yep.
They preserve their 4-3 lead. And that'll be ice.
Icing on the oil. Chicken talk. Top Gear.
That Top Gear is goated. The old Top Gear. The old Top Gear. Prime Top Gear. Hammond!
Dude, Verhey can fly.
Yeah.
He's so fast.
It's an underrated aspect of his game. Sometimes my genius is, it's almost frightening.
Florida comes up with the board
The
battle.
Dacia Sandero, it's delayed. Oh no.
Chuck's just
Anyway,
gonna dump
last
it in.
week.
Now the Oilers. Oh, fail to get it out. Sam Bennett gets hit in the neutral zone.
All right.
Bob
Florida
controls behind his
regroups.
net. Florida dumps it. Skinner plays it. Ooh, he's aggressive.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was almost out of
When
play.
he's got the puck on his.
Oh, was that a heist? No. All right, Florida being physical here.
Yeah.
Bumping and grinding out there.
Now
Pause.
this has like a totally different vibe to it than the first two periods.
Yeah, seriously. I feel like each period of this game is... Well, actually, the second period was kind of similar to the first, I guess. Maybe not for the whole thing, but... Yeah, this has been a different period
Yeah.
so far. Well, they've just been going at each other's throats so far. Not much chances, but just been bam, bam, bam. This feels like playoff hockey, this period.
No one's gotten control of it in the ozone. It's just been dump and chase,
Yeah.
dump and chase.
Yeah,
Break out, dump it in.
that's your classic playoff hockey, dump and chase. Marchand,
work
nice
for Marchand on the
forecheck.
forecheck. Oh, spins and shoots.
Weird
Good
angle
save,
there.
Skinner.
Yeah. Puck's out.
Forsling not able to keep it in.
You know what I like about this period so far, Lee? No whistles.
True.
We're just flying through it. Love that. Cats ringing around. Reinhardt behind the net. We'll get it out. They will regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Tour is pretty good too. Yeah, I didn't really get as into that as Top Gear.
Here's McDavid. Ooh,
Sharp angle there.
I think it took a deflection.
Yeah. Oilers reassess.
Yeah, both teams are playing way more cautious.
Is it just
than they
me
were.
or like do these periods in the playoffs like just get faster and faster?
Yeah, well, I mean, this one has literally not had a whistle.
I know
yet,
it's
so.
easy to say for this one. I feel like in general, like the first period always feels like the longest, and the second, third periods, each period just feels quicker than the previous one. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Recency bias. I don't know. Puck out play. I feel like is that the first whistle of the period?
No, I
so
think
far?
it was played with a high stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, or maybe
Went
the
almost
second,
5 minutes there.
Maybe the second
Yeah.
whistle.
Yeah, up there. I got Ryan and Neon Blackhawk signing for Father's Day.
Oh, that's very
Very
sweet of you.
nice. I guess no surprise gifts in the
Oh yeah.
like advertising your gift. They're open and just give it away there, but you did chat it, so I think that was fair game to say. Good stuff though. I like that.
I hope
Like
you
those
gave it
Goose
to
Island
everyone.
like Hawks cans are pretty cool. Like that type of neon Hawks logo. Yeah. All right.
Oilers turn it over.
And the Cats turn it over.
Yeah.
Oh, what a hit.
Big hit.
Huge hit. No sick.
Nosek. And it goes all the way to the Florida end. Ooh. That edge work from Schmidt.
Yeah, out of play. Oh, that
deflection.
puck was flying
Yeah,
in there.
geez.
Hope that crowd was paying attention.
Get
Some way they
down.
just got RKO'd.
Someone just got
Get
pelted.
down, Mr. President.
Some poor girl in like 27 rows up just got domed.
Yeah, somebody
with
was
that thing.
scrolling on Instagram Reels and just got clocked. Somebody's getting their carousels ready for the Insta posts.
Toronto mentioned.
Goals by defensemen this postseason. Florida, Edmonton at the top. Well, they played the most games, so I guess that makes sense. The teams that probably played longer are going to have more goals from defensemen. They're pretty highly at the top, though. 17-13. Yeah. All right. Let's get her back going here. Whistle at center ice for some reason.
Okay.
Don't recall there being a goal scored, but I guess they do that sometimes. All right.
How about a Tyler Bark-Tuesey sign puck?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Tyler Bark-Tuesey. That's an elite pull.
We're doing Stanley Pup talk right
If you
now.
missed the Tyler Bark-Tuesey,
Stanley Pup bit.
that
we
was
did,
hilarious. Yeah,
Where
that
we-
cold open
where we talked about it for 5 minutes.
in the Monday show. That may be amongst the top 10 CHR segments we've done.
Yeah. Not many better.
Yeah, that was something. We should have did a Tyler Bark-Tuesey clip. Oh, that was a funny moment. Stanley Pup should be coming up, the Stanley Pup Championship. Didn't they say it wasn't June 6th and June 8th? Well, today's June 6th, so maybe that's starting to happen today. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully Tyler Bark-Tuesey does well. Did well, yeah. I'm sure the Guy family is really pumped up for the Tyler Bark-Tuesey performance. Yeah.
It was big news.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
good
stop
save
from Bob.
Where's
Huge.
the puck? He's got it covered.
And Bush has been looking for multiple tonight.
Yeah, dude.
He's been
Bush has
everywhere.
they're just trying to feed him.
Well, to be fair, he kind of does have multiple goals, right?
Yeah.
One for each side. Going for the hat trick here, 2 for 1.
If you're the Hawks, would you sign Wallman? No, I don't want to sign.
We don't
any,
need veteran defensemen,
I
man.
don't want
We
to
got-
sign any
Got
defenseman.
Lev, we got Renzel, got Vlasic. I want to see Kevin up here next year.
There's not enough.
We have like 6 other
we still have
defensemen.
Connor Murphy. There's just straight up not enough
Murphy
room.
5. Then you want one of Kaiser,
We've-
Dalmastro, Allen take that 6
Like
spot.
all those
yeah,
all those
Crevier.
kids are kind of ready.
Yeah.
Like the
It's like
the
9
Allens,
guys we just
the
named.
Allens, the
Yeah.
Kaisers, the Dalmastros. Like all those guys are kind of ready, and so it's like
And you know you have that top 3 set
Yeah.
of Artie, Renzel,
Yeah.
and Vlasic.
So
and
I don't want any
Court
defenseman.
should be up here next year, you would think. You just said Murphy, that's 5. Then one of Allen, Dalmasio, Kaiser, Creve, that's 9. You don't need a veteran. You already have Murphy. He's a veteran.
You got too many defensemen.
Vlasic's a veteran at this point, honestly. I don't know. It's a young D-core. Okay, it should be a young team next year, I don't want to see roster spots taken up that should be given to the prospects who
not
should
at
be
all.
up here developing. It's not like those guys need time in Rockford. They prove themselves.
Murphy gets traded, okay. Well, he hasn't yet. So once
there's a
he
year
gets
left
traded,
on
then
his
we'll,
deal.
we'll
I
rebuild.
don't
But
know.
still,
Yeah.
even if Murphy gets traded, you don't have enough spots for how many guys that are ready to go.
If he gets traded, you probably do need to do that, to be honest. That's not a guarantee, though. Yes, he's on a trade board, but it doesn't mean he's going to get traded.
Yeah, I'm not
I mean, he's
worried.
been here. He's the longest tenure Blackhawk. He's been here for...
I cannot be asked to talk about veteran.
He's been here for
defensemen when we've
2017.
got fucking 9 kids that should be playing. next
Yeah,
year.
but you want... I see the point there where it's like you probably do want a veteran back there.
I just.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because that's a really young defense. That's like
but
23-year-old
Okay, so then it's like, so you have TJ Bro, so you have some old
No,
guy
not
back
him.
there.
Oh, he's going to
to
get bought
suck.
out. He's going to get bought out.
But I'm just using it as a reference. So you
Yeah.
you put in some old guy that's going to be less effective than these young kids just to be like, oh, we have a veteran. Like, I don't care. We're not making the playoffs next year. So it's like, why do you need a veteran? I don't know, man.
I don't know, to teach.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got Blashill, you got.
I don't know if Jake Wallman's really going to be the guy that's going to be...
Yeah,
I know
what-
he's a good defenseman.
yeah, what is
is that
Jake
really going to be the
Wallman-
guy that's going to be tutoring these defensemen?
Is that really the guy we want giving his wealth of
like
knowledge?
like an Ekblad, maybe. If he's available, which I don't know if he will be, but if he's available and Murphy's traded like an Ekblad, he'd be a good guy for them to learn from.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, for the right. I mean, you'd have to pay
It's
up,
just you
but
only
yeah.
got 6 spots, and it's like if you're gonna bring in a veteran, it's like trade like 3 of these kids.
Yeah, they're not all going to be up here. You
Oh.
could trade the rest. Yeah.
You've just got so many that are ready to go now that it's like you might then like.
Please trade Murphy. Hate that guy. I don't hate Murphy, but I wouldn't call myself a fan of Murphy either.
Yeah, I don't hate Murphy.
He's
Murphy
just-
doesn't really
I'm
hurt you.
indifferent. I'm
Murphy,
indifferent
Murphy
at Connor
doesn't really
Murphy.
hurt you. He's
I don't dislike Murphy. I'm indifferent on Connor Murphy. He's like the most just down the middle. Like I have no emotions towards Connor Murphy. He's just kind of there, filling up roster space.
Yeah, I don't hate him either.
He'll block a shot. He'll have a nice hit every now and then, but he doesn't really provide much else of value.
No.
Good leader for the room. Good guy in the community. I know he does a lot in Chicago. Seems like a good all-around human being, but in terms of a player, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really move me that much. Yeah, he's all right. I don't know. He's an NPC. Yeah, you said it for me. He's an NPC.
Murphy and NPC.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but he really, yeah. I couldn't tell you a single fact about Connor Murphy outside of hockey. I really don't know what he's about. His person, I have no idea.
He's come into my restaurant before.
He always has his yearly injury. Yeah, that's true. He always. Let me pull up the hockey database. You seriously, every year he has something.
The seasonal injury for 30 days.
Well, Seth Jones always had his yearly injury too, right? A lot of those defensemen have their yearly convenient
let's bring in a
Cancun
veteran
vacation.
defenseman to come in and play
I will say,
half the games.
To
'cause
your
he's
point,
injured.
Lee, towards the end of the season, I feel like it was always the veteran defensemen who are playing the worst.
Yeah,
like the Murphys,
yes,
like the
it's-
Martinez, and those
I
guys.
just, don't.
The young D look good.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna make mistakes. Okay, you have to make mistakes at the NHL level to grow.
Let's use this year
And
as
to
the
develop.
vetting process of who we're
Yeah.
keeping and who we're going to
Find
trade.
out who we have here. Find out who we have.
And you only got 6 spots available. You don't need to waste one on a veteran in a year that you're.
And then you can start making those big moves. Yeah, okay, here we go. Murphy. Okay, so year 1, 76 games. Year 2, 52. Year 3, 58. That was a COVID shortened year, but he still missed some time. 2021, 50. That was a COVID shortened year. 21, 22, 57. 22, 23, 80. 23, 24, 46. Last year, 68. So he had, 2 seasons that weren't affected by injury? 1, really? Yeah. That's rough. That's pretty brutal.
that is tough.
Yeah. He
because-
misses an average of 25 games a year.
Doesn't he have the same ongoing injury as
Oh, he's dealing with something. Isn't he dealing with something?
Logan Couture.
Is that Couture? Well, Couture he's barely even played the last
Well, yeah,
couple
because
of
he
years.
just retired from that. It's like a groin thing, right?
How's he even playing through
Chat.
this?
What about you? Know what I'm talking about, right?
Couture, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, he didn't play any games last year. I think he played 6 the year prior, Logan Couture.
Hawks should keep Murphy and let the contract run out and completely turn the blue line over to young decor.
Yes.
Completely
next year,
agree.
Yes.
Completely agree.
Pass
Will.
torch. Breakaway. Draisaitl.
Good save, Bob.
Wow, I've completely. How the hell have we turned this into? Okay, we gotta get back in the game here. All right.
No, it's not weak genetics. It's like a medical issue.
What? But yeah, I know he's been playing through stuff the last few years. All right. Laura's coming in.
Osteus pubis.
What? Is that what I think? What?
Yeah, it's
Is that for Couture or-
inflammation in the joint between the left and right pubic
Yeah, you don't need
bones.
to elaborate there. I could infer from yeah, I can yeah. That's rough.
He goes, I could infer.
That's a tough one, man. Like yeah. There's like stuff you could like, that's an unfortunate place there.
That's on me.
Yeah, that's all right. No,
My fault.
we'll live to fight another day there. Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, Connor Murphy is going through the exact same thing, and that's why Logan Couture just retired early.
Yikes. It's too bad for Couture. Yeah, so you think this one ends regulation, or you think we're going to see some...
Jeez, dude. Yeah, I think the Panthers are going to score the empty netter and ice it.
5-3, you think? Yeah. Well, it's funny. Last game was 4-3 Edmonton, so we could see Uno reverse card. Well, I must have the empty netter, but we'll see about that. All right. Exactly half the period left. Literally exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Shots are even in this game. I remember when the Warriors had a massive advantage there. That went away. Bad turnover there. Here come the Cats. Nosek.
Oh, probably should have dropped that for Marchand, but
I haven't really noticed Nosek much tonight, so that's a pretty good game for him. If you're not really noticing Nosek, he's probably playing well.
Except
As
for
long as he's not clearing the puck out of the zone and slipping on banana peels out there.
Except for when he stepped on the banana peel.
I gotta watch that again. I hope that's in the highlights. That was hilarious. That happens to Jack Hughes a lot for some reason. We'll just have a random slip in a game or something.
Really?
Like Jack Hughes like falling compilation. That's funny stuff. Somebody's gotta make one of those.
Oh, I want to be able to win a Stanley Cup as an Islander.
Yeah, that's what I kind of was. Yeah, again, a lot of it's been from Higgins, to be fair.
He's wilding out.
Yeah, Higgins
He's really trying to pull like an Eli Manning fucking Lonzo Ball type.
I kind of feel bad for this guy. Like, he really has his hopes and dreams set on playing for the New York Islanders. I know he grew up an Islanders fan, but it's like, dude, is that really the franchise you want to?
Top comment is Buddy was born about 40 years too late for that.
So you'd rather be an Islander for life than, I don't know, like the Hawks and Sharks have probably the brightest futures in the show. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I really want to be a New York Islander for life.
Dude.
The dictionary definition of mid. Outside of 4 years, that's been the Islanders franchise.
Who's going to take Is somebody going to take him at like 4 or 5,
Yeah.
It's like
the Mammoth.
This kid's just like outwardly being like, no, I want to play for the Islanders.
I wonder if that's going to be out that interview. If they don't take him at 1, then who's going to play for? Because if every team he's interviewing is just like, yeah, Islanders, baby.
I don't know. It's going to be weird. I have a feeling draft day is going to be weird, man.
Draft day. Johnny Manziel.
Guy thinks he's Mitch Marner.
He thinks he's him.
There are 4 teams that get McKenna, all original 6. I don't think it's rigged. So I disagree.
Well, I mean, Islanders GM conveniently leaves and they jump up 10 spots.
Yeah,
curious
because the whole league is rigged for the Islanders.
Fair point. Yeah, that's the franchise.
Yeah, the NHL. The NHL is rigged, guys. There's just a puppet. Gary Bettman's just a puppeteer pulling the strings, making sure that the Florida Panthers and the New York Islanders are really just the most successful teams. It's like maybe things just happen by chance, and then when
what was that, Nurse?
The good things don't happen to your team, you're like, oh, it's gotta be rigged.
Well, Gary Bettman loves those southern markets in New York teams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Back underway here. Oh,
what a move. Oh, my gosh.
Bob.
What a save from Bob.
Bob. He's him. Big save.
Oh, Kulak just kind of dummied Rodriguez there.
Yeah. A lot of game left here. 9 minutes for Edmonton to tie it and force OT.
I'm predicting a Davidson masterclass. I hope so.
I hope you're right. I am not holding.
But a Davidson
I'm not holding my
masterclass-
breath on a Davidson
masterclass
masterclass.
is just going to be like Frendell at 3 and then some defenseman with the 25th overall.
Can't wait.
Dude, if he drafts a defenseman
I'm gonna
in like
lose
the
it.
first 4 rounds,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
fucking scream.
Yeah, we do not need any more defensemen
No,
here.
dude,
We're
there
done
are
with
too
defensemen.
many in the
We're
prospect
good.
pool.
We're good, bro. We're good.
Oh!
Yeah, even though we already have our top 6 centers figured out, we really wanted to draft a center with the 3rd pick in the draft. Yeah, we want a 3rd line center in Frundell, Anton Lundell with the
Yeah.
3rd pick. Yeah,
Yeah, he's like we're good on defensemen and we don't necessarily need centers. We need size. We need big physical wingers. Oh, so how about Porter Martone? No, not that physical winger. It's like, bro, what? Like that is the guy.
So there's no 6-foot players in the top 6. That an issue? Nah.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hit. Lundell sends it in for the Panthers.
Trevor, Kyle is going to trap the fastest player available. Yeah, that's, yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed. I am speed.
Oh,
Corey Perry.
Oh, what a
block
diving
by
block from Forsling.
Blackhawk on Blackhawk action. Wow. What a block by Forsling on Perry.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Davidson always has something up his sleeve. Well, I thought he had something up his sleeve last draft.
yeah,
and now
when he
that
took-
pen out there.
Oh, no! Edmonton's knocking at the door right now, chat. They've got 750 to work with.
Got something
They're
up his-
applying
up his
pressure.
Sleeve.
Yeah, he really had something up his sleeve when
With
he
that
took...
Demidov trade
Yeah.
with Columbus or Anaheim. Summer of KD. They ain't ready. Can't wait to draft Caleb Denoye 3, sign 0 free agents, and let Donato walk at free agency. Cooking. He's cooking.
Bennett is such a rat. So Bouchard, like, fucking slashes him, and he, like, acts like it hurts him. And then he gets up, and he just slashes Bouchard back way harder. What a fucking
If he's smart,
slime
he'll go
ball.
for a winger. We shall see.
I think he's going to take Frendell for the versatility of being able to play
Center or wing. He
wing.
loves guys who can do both.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves guys who can do both.
He wants to get
Yeah.
you a man that can do both.
Yeah.
He's taking Frendell, chat. We don't even have to talk about this anymore. Anyone want to see a wedding? I think I'm good. Thanks, though. Thanks,
Yeah,
Russell.
Corey Perry's. I mean, we look at all-time Blackhawks greats. I mean, Corey Perry's close to the top of that list, notorious.
Really?
Yeah, he's up there. Yeah. Streets won't forget the Blackhawks, Corey Perry, a 2-month run there before. Anyway. Seven minutes left for Oilers to respond here. Extend this
hoists
game.
it out for Florida. Kachuk's just going to send it in. Bennett's there. Takes the hit. Puts it back in deep. This line goes for a change.
Before redacted. Exactly. I wonder if I'll ever get the full story
Yes,
there.
Trevor. redacted.
Yeah.
That's literally what the Blackhawks
That's
did.
one of the Twitter times of all time. Anyway, we don't have to go down that road. We're
No,
back.
We're back. We were back.
Yeah.
7 minutes left. Mikola's stick got held there. He didn't like that. Kulak. Oh, his shot gets blocked from Gadjevich. Good work from this 4th line for
Lee's
Florida.
hair made you laugh. I'm happy to hear that, Russell. Made
Get
me
it
laugh
out.
too. I laugh at it all the time. Look at that hair.
Also, Lee's hair made me laugh. Really, Russell? My hair made you laugh? I wonder what nut-ass cut you got
Hoist
going on.
mentioned.
Oh, big collision there.
Yeah.
Florida happy to just get it out.
They're just happy to kill time at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
I don't
You
love
get the
this.
puck clear.
I don't love that
Sitting
they're-
back a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah. That.
But they are. If there's one team I trust doing it, I guess it's them. But it's
Yeah.
the
Worked out
Oilers.
great last game,
You
right?
can't afford to do it
You can't
against
do
the
it against
Oilers.
this team. No.
Oh, what a play!
Gotta stay aggressive.
Ekblad, what a defensive play. There's Kapanen in for the Oilers, so he's just going to drop
Who's
it
the
back.
best skater in the top 5? That's who he's picking. I mean, amongst who's available. I don't
out,
get
Russell.
this glazing of Frundell skating. I don't think it's that much better than Martone's. I don't get that.
He's not super mobile.
Honestly, the best skater is probably James Higgins, but he's not the
Well, yeah,
magical
but he's-
6
he's
foot, so
just-
he's not going to
he's
get
small.
picked. He's an inch smaller than we like, so we're not going to pick him. Even though he's the most talented player, yeah. Even though it's 2025, we're still,
Nice
Yeah.
work from Lindell there. Florida keeps. Kachuk. Oh. Mikulik over to Kachuk. Rodriguez is there. Oilers get it out. Oh, stretch pass. Not even close to Draisaitl.
Panthers bring it back in.
Yep. 5 minutes left, chat. Bennett gets taken down. Obviously, no whistle there.
Yeah. Oh, good keep.
Yep.
Wow. Good keep by Seth, of all people.
Just throws one on net. Skinner makes the save.
Oh, no, that's not Seth. That's Reinhardt. I saw the 3.
Now the Oilers finally get the puck. What can they do?
Nice play there.
Oh,
All right, gotta get some pressure going, Edmonton.
Draisaitl.
It's now or never. Time is running out here. Clock is ticking.
Rodriguez is just gonna send it out
Yeah.
of the zone. Should go far enough for
I
icing.
don't know about that
It
one.
does.
It's not a great icing. 4:34 left. Still a lot of time left for Edmonton. Oh boy, this will be a long 4 minutes 34 seconds.
I do have blue eyes. I used to be super blonde as a kid. I was very blonde as a
I
child.
used to have blonde hair. Now it's more brown, black. I think. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
I used to
brown.
be super blonde. Maybe it was still a little bit dirty blonde, maybe. I don't know. It's no.
Dirty blonde.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? All right. What is this? You are not Lane Hudson, buddy. What is this skating? What is this head fakes and all that?
He's gonna score now.
Oh! What
Big
a
save
look,
from Bob.
He's just
Bob's
getting
just
run
getting
into by his own
trampled by
guy.
everyone. Oh, and
Oh,
Kane's down.
Kane's down. What happened to Evander? His parlay didn't hit.
What happened to Kaner?
Yeah, you're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. You'll never be him. Higgins isn't that small. Like, he's smaller, but he's not, like, tiny. I'm pretty sure he's bigger than Bedsy. No, he's our size.
I think he's 5'11".
He's barely under 6 foot. Barely. But I guess that's that extra half an inch is really what's going to make the difference there, yeah. Half an inch off. Jeez.
Sometimes all it takes is a half an inch.
I really want to say a joke there, but I won't. All right. Yeah, he's 5. Yeah. Oh. He's 5'11". He's not even 5'10".
Big save by Bob should be the title. Should be the subtitle of this live stream.
Yeah, we should do a compilation of times. Big save by Bob. Bob. He almost stole them game 1, and he's going to play a big part if they win this one. Hey, Higgins, what? I don't get this. I love Charlie, but I don't get this. Martone Higgins would be riskier than Frundell Denoyer. Like, what? I don't understand that at all. I feel like taking one of those two, reaching a 3, would be way riskier than taking Higgins. Higgins probably is the highest ceiling in the draft after Misa.
Yeah,
And Martone, I mean, in terms of wingers, is the best available. I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I guess maybe they really think that
Like the
Frendell's
floors of
floor
those
is
guys.
higher
I
than
don't care.
Higgins.
I care more about ceiling than floor. I'm not picking scared. The 3rd pick in the draft, dude.
Yeah, I agree. When you're picking 3rd overall,
Quality over quantity. You know what I mean? I'd rather take the risk for that
defensive
star.
by the Oilers.
Higgins,
have been
Martone have
unbelievable.
star potential. I don't see that as much in Frundell Denoyer. I just I don't know. I just don't. Yeah, Oilers have made quite a few defensive errors. Yeah, never seen that before, right?
I did not see that play that hit on Kane.
Yeah, I just saw the end of it. I just saw him laying on the ice. I didn't actually see the play. Looks like he's good, though. All right, we're going to get a replay here. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh.
He did get
Oh.
just a shot straight in the face from Kulikov.
Think. Oh. They think they used to not play with helmets,
Stick
man?
to the dome.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
jeepers. That would have been brutal.
Yeah, jeez. Well, I think he's all right. All right, back underway. 4 minutes left. Boosh of a nothing burger. Cats get it out.
Let's get it out. Forsling carrying. He's just
Dumps
going to
it
send it in.
I like Martone. I picture these guys' names, and Martone just sounds like a Chicago player name. That's how I draft players. I mean, Porter Martone, like Portillo Martone.
I think Porter is not a good name.
Porter?
Yeah.
But like, I Porter Martone, that rolls, man. James Higgins, that rolls.
I do like the last name Martone a lot.
Yeah.
Oh!
What? That was the one.
I know.
That was the one. They missed the net?
I think
He
so.
fanned on the pass.
Brutal.
Here comes Florida the other way.
Lissarainen is just going to send it in.
Third period chances 8-1 for the Oilers. Florida stood absolutely nothing this period.
The F3 for Florida's not even entering the offensive zone.
Oh, shoot. That could be that's going to be a call. Trip there?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, I don't think they're calling it.
Really? Oh. There have been so many calls in this game. I just see the arm go up and I assume it's a call. I might be wrong there. We'll see what the NHL app has to say. No audio. I thought he was taken down there. Maybe not. No, I'm reffing.
Let's see this again. Oh, Bob got a piece of it.
Nothing. Okay. My bad. Justin, the ref, was off there. All right. Schmidt keeps it in.
It was, I think it was just icing on Edmonton.
Yeah. Oh, I think that happened before the trip. That's probably why. I swear I saw it. Anyway, who cares? All right. There's been so many calls. I don't want to see any more calls. All right.
Oh.
Shots are even
Another
30
icing?
apiece.
Are they
Like waving this off? Yeah, they are. Yeah.
240.
That'll be nice.
That's stupid.
That's a bad ice. That's
Why
a really.
are you
What are you
doing
doing,
that?
man? They don't need that.
That's not the play.
No.
Good opportunity here for the Oil. They can win the draw.
Yeah.
Maybe
See
consider
if they
pulling
can
the
get oiled
goalie.
up here. Yeah.
Oh, they're starting with the net empty.
Oh, wow. 2 minutes 33, and Skinner has been pulled. He's been yanked from the crease.
Big draw right here, Chad.
Here we go. Oh, this is the game right here. This is the game. Here we go. Oh, boy. This is a crucial development in this series is right now. Oh, boy. 7 comeback wins for the Oilers in this postseason, most in the
Edmonton
shell.
wins the draw.
They get the draw. Possession
Here's
for the Oil.
Bouchard.
Cycling around.
Oh! I think
Nope.
Rodriguez blocked that
Wow,
one.
big block. That'll get a
off
whistle.
Rodriguez.
This is going to be a long 2 minutes, man. Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of this.
Which name sounds best with pass to Connor Bedard? Let's see. Martone to Bedsy, or Martone to Bedard. Higgins to Bedard. Frundell to Bedard. Denoye to Bedard. Misa to Bedard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might just be Misa.
Yeah. I will stay delusional until it doesn't happen.
Bedard to Misa.
Yeah, we got to do the other way, too. Bedard to Martone. Bedard to Higgins.
Okay, we got that.
Bedard to Frundell. That kind of sounds good. God damn
Panthers
it.
get it out. No icing. Obviously. Oh, it's a nervy 2 minutes, man. This game has been cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Here comes McDavid.
Will he come? McDavid loading up to the point.
Wallman. Bouchard. Draisaitl back to Bouchard. Oh,
good
brutal
stick.
pass.
Good stick. Huge stick there.
Yeah, it was
Well
massive.
positioned stick. All right.
Minute 36.
Time is running out for the Oilers to finish.
Offsides. Brutal.
Yeah, it's a bad offsides.
You gotta-
Minute
you
31
gotta put
left.
Skinner back in, right?
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Or drawing
Well,
the neutral zone.
If it's that side,
It's
can you do the?
it
Yeah,
just
would you
feels
risk that?
risky to me.
That's a risky business. Yeah. Yeah, they're putting him back in. You call that one? Yeah, that's probably the right move. All the right moves. Timeout. Yep.
Oh,
The
timeout.
Shaq meme.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now you can go back to
Oh yeah. We were doing it the other way.
Martone to Bedard.
Well, we were doing it. Now we're doing it Betsy to whoever. Bedard to Martone. Bedard to Frundell. Bedard to Higgins. Ooh.
That one sounds pretty good.
Ooh, I like that.
Bedard to Higgins. does
Bedard to
sound nice.
Denoye, utter woke nonsense. That's too much there. Bedard to Misa. Ooh, I don't know Misa. I like that Misa.
Bedard to Misa.
Game of Thrones, Misa. Mother of Dragons. Is Misa? You know.
Oh.
They call her Misa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Misa. Yeah, it's still gonna happen. We're gonna
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
Misa Sith Lord. Look at this. The
Misa
Jar Jar
Sith
beams would be
Lord.
great, actually.
Yeah, that's
oh, there's so much material.
Trevor
Who
just-
has the most meme potential? Is it Misa? Is it Higgins? Good old America. I think. But how about the aura of James Higgins and Frank Nazar? Good American boys. Oh, the aura of those two would be something else,
The
though.
aura.
Yeah, Martone. What does Martone have a ton? Yeah, what's his? What jokes he make of Martone? Have to think about that one. All right, I'm back underway.
Oilers get into the zone. Skinner's out. Sixth attacker on. Good
Oil,
key.
keep it in.
Battle in the corner. Where's the puck? We can't see because the fans are
Bush
standing.
keeps it in.
Oh, nice move from Bouchard.
Yeah. Oh man.
Here's
Davo.
McDavid. Oh, Draisaitl.
What a
What a
save
save from Bobrovsky.
Oh, that's the save of the game right
Oh,
there.
no way.
I thought Try had that, man.
Oh, no, I thought
that was
Florida,
the one.
I thought Florida just took another delay game and hit the glass, though.
Wow. Huge stop by Bob.
Holy shit.
Look at that
Bob comes
seam
up close.
pass.
No look.
How many
on
times
the
you see that for
fucking money.
Kane and Cat?
Oh my
just got
gosh,
the
what a save.
pad there. Just
Holy
enough.
shit, Bob.
Off Try gets just an inch more there. Oh,
He placed it well, too.
yeah, it was. Yeah. Just a little more
What
elevation.
a save from Bob.
Who had the better goalpost? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Misa has so much potential there.
50 seconds. Puck gets sent into the corner. Barkov gets hit. Nice
Oil,
work from the
here we go.
Oilers.
Boosh at the point.
Here's
Here comes
McDavid.
Davo. David.
Oh,
Cats don't get it out. Now they
now
surely
they
get out.
have
Now
it.
they do.
Now they just
Will
dump
that
it.
stretch? Will that stretch?
It will.
Will
That's
it be
gonna
icing?
be icing.
Icing with 30
Holy shit.
seconds left. My goodness. 30 seconds,
30
left. Oh, my goodness gracious.
The Panthers are going to call a timeout here.
Why is Seth out there? You want Seth Jones out there 30 seconds left? I don't think so. That's a bold strategy, Colin. See if it pans out. Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. Holy shit, Chad. What a game this has been.
Holy Schmidt, we've had a great game.
Do you think that Edmonton's going to do this? Do you think they tie
No,
this?
I don't think so.
Do you think Florida hangs
Florida's got this. Florida's got this. Now they're going to.
on? This is a massive draw.
This feels like it could be.
Draisaitl versus Barkov. I mean, it doesn't get better than this.
Oh, boy. The Finns versus the Germans. Who will come out on top? Come on, guys. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh,
Oh, you cannot.
Oh.
You cannot be fucking
Oh.
juking these guys out
just drop the puck.
with the game on the line like this. That is gutless. Just
Drop the
drop
puck.
it.
Drop the puck. Thank you. Third time's a charm. Jeez.
Edmonton wins it.
All right.
They keep it in. 24 seconds. They need to get back to the point here.
Edmonton keeps it in.
Wallman.
Shot the point. Save.
Oh, they score! Oh my gosh! They score!
Who was it?
Holy shit, I think it was Corey Perry.
Corey Perry. Corey Perry. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be. Corey Perry.
Holy
Why
shit.
him?
This place
Why?
is going bananas.
Corey. Why is it gotta be him?
That is so gutless. I had Florida Panthers money line parlayed with under 8.5 goals.
Somebody in chat said GG Cats, and I thought the game was already over because they were ahead. They edged me. Edged. Why?
You cannot make this shit up.
Again?
Holy
Oh.
shit. 40-year-old Corey Perry, man.
Oh. Unk still got it.
That's not real.
Wow.
That's not real, man.
What was that? That's what happens when you put Seth Jones on the ice to end the game, to ice the game. Let's put Seth Jones out there. The guy who left Draisaitl wide open in overtime in game 1. Another defensive masterclass by Seth Jones.
I don't know if you can blame Seth Jones.
He was on the
that.
ice. It was his fault. He was on the ice. His fault. Seth's fault.
Oh my gosh, we've got overtime for the second game in a row. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so mad. Look at this bet, dude. Look at how annoying this is. It was Florida plus under 8.5 was my bet. And so now if Florida wins, I get nothing.
Perry, the best former Hawk. You're damn right he is. Yeah, he clears fraud Seth Jones. I gotta see that again. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get another look. Wow. I can't believe we're getting more overtime hockey.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
He's just spinning around. What's he doing? He thinks he's Cinderella. He's just spinning around in front of the net. Not covering anybody,
Are you
screening his
not
goalie.
entertained is so electric.
He sucks.
That's so sick.
He thinks he's... That's Bedard's celebration! Oh, you're not entertained. Get out of here. Frickin' Perry. Perry the platypus. My
Perry,
goodness.
best Blackhawk out there.
Get
That's
Dr.
such a big goal.
Doofenshmirtz here.
Wow, this could be massive for Edmonton.
I can't believe 2 overtimes already. Both games going to overtime.
Oh my gosh, dude.
More extra innings. Friday night overtime game 2 in Edmonton. Will it be 2-0?
Who's going to be
Will
the
it be
hero?
1-1?
Do you think-
Chat. Who's the hero?
Yeah.
I want for both.
Wait,
who do you got for Edmonton? Who do you got for Florida?
Hold up. Before we do that, who do you guys think's going to win? Who do we think's going to win? Who do you think's going to win?
Well, I had Florida, but now that this game's going to OT, I think it's going to be Edmonton. I'm going to switch my pick.
I think Florida's going to win.
No, I think Edmonton, the way they ended that, no, I mean, Florida's got to finish. They weren't able to finish, struggling to finish. So, got to close out the game. I think of that late tie goal there. All the momentum's on Edmonton's side. I think they're going to have yet another overtime masterclass and take the 2-0 lead going back to Sunrise. And let's see. I know it's a basic pick. I know. We had McDavid Draisaitl game 1. I think it's going to be Draisaitl McDavid this time. It's going to be the Uno reverse. That's what I think. It's an easy prediction, I know, but
I think it's going to be...
it's a script. What's on the script? It's a script.
I think it's going to be like Evan Rodriguez.
McDavid doesn't have a goal yet, man. He doesn't have a goal yet in this series. He's due.
Well,
he's due.
It's game 2.
He's due. Yeah, he's due. Yeah.
I need Barkov point for my last leg. Dude, I am
Drive back-to-back game-winning goals.
I am so gutted. I just lost all of that money. I lost every single bet because of all those goals. Dude, if Florida just held on there, I would have hit that fucking Florida plus under 8.5. How the fuck is there going to be 9 goals, bro?
Woo, more CHR, boys. You're welcome. More CHR. How about you reward us with some subs? Another long night. It'll be worth it, though. Should be a fun overtime. It sucks at these overtimes. You have to wait through these intermissions again. These intermissions take so long, dude. But should be fun. Yeah. Will it be one overtime? Will it be multiple overtimes? How long are we going tonight? How long are we going?
Dude, this series, I mean, I want Florida to win so bad just so that it's even and that we just get more of this. This series has been
Unbelievable.
This is so good.
It's already a classic. It's going to be a classic.
It's already a classic.
It's already a classic. It's going to be for sure. Yeah. We're only 2 games in. Hopefully we have 5 more to go after this.
I'm putting $5 in the account just for Evan Rodriguez.
Man, my head is like hurting, dude. I don't know if we're going to make it through this game. It's been crazy. I feel like I'm in a trance right now.
I know.
It's like...
Dude, and is this going to be a whole nother fucking 20-minute long intermission?
I know.
Fuck off.
Oh. Can we just roll right into overtime? They don't need rest. They're good.
Yeah,
They're
right.
pros. They
Just
can
get them
handle
back
it.
out there.
Yeah. Who needs intermissions?
I'm looking for the specific special to put money on. Damn it, they don't have it available. I wanted Evan Rodriguez to score with an assist from Sam Bennett.
Ah, nice. Yeah. Well, I should pick one. I said McDavid for Oilers. For Florida, who do I have for Florida if they win? Florida. I feel like the Chucks. Yeah, I'll say to Chuck. I went for the most basic answers ever. McDavid and to Chuck. Hey, sometimes they're cliches for a reason, right?
Yeah.
I'm not overthinking it. I'm not
no
overthinking
shame
it.
in that.
I'm not overthinking it.
There's no shame in picking fucking
Kasper Kapanen. I could see somebody like that. Somebody you wouldn't expect. Kasper Kapanen. Yeah, for the Oilers.
I'm going. Wait, why can't I find?
I like that one. That's the type of guy that would have like a big overtime goal. Or E-Rod too.
Hello, FanDuel. Why are you not showing goal scorer?
Oh, you're betting? You're live betting? Yeah.
Hello? Am I tweaking? It's just goal and assist combo.
You're not able to bet?
Well, I can't find the prop for the goal score.
Huh. FanDuel tweaking? Nah, you're tweaking.
You can bet on the time of the goal.
What? Like the exact time?
So you can bet on like the
I'm
first
sure it's like
first 5 minutes.
Okay, that makes more
5
sense.
minutes.
Like the segments. Yeah, you can bet anything, man.
They are only offering. I'm so pissed right now. Oh, there we go. Now I found it. Give me Evan Rodriguez. Am I really doing this? Oh, chat, Evan Rodriguez. It's not going to be Evan Rodriguez.
E-Rod? I could see E-Rod. That's such an overtime guy. I could totally see E-Rod. Are you betting on that? Are you betting on that? You're
I'm
deciding?
thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's 5 to win 115. That would really help me out.
Yeah. Connor Brown. Or Listerine. I assume you mean Listerine.
I love that.
Listerine.
Brown
I
or
like that.
Listerinen.
Yeah.
Chat, who do you guys think?
I'm nervous, man, for this overtime.
$1 on every player and you break even? No. It's not true, Trevor. It's not true at all. Because if any of like the 5 guys, like if Leon scores, if McDavid scores, if Reinhart scores, if Matthew Tkachuk scores, if Verhaeghe scores, if Barkov scores, if Bennett scores, you're not breaking even if any of those guys score.
If Verhaeghe scores in overtime, I think he would pass Patrick Kane for playoff overtime goals.
He would.
So I don't want him to do that. Barkov, it feels like he's due.
I think I just got to go with my gut and take Evan Rodriguez, don't I?
You're really taking E-Rod? Wow. That'd be if that happens. I'm gonna take somebody in Oilers besides Mick Dry, the obvious. If it's not them, like who else could it be? Let's see. Who am I picking here? How about Adam Henrique? He's had a few big goals in the playoffs. I'll take Henrique for the Oilers if it's not McDavid or Mick Dry. And for Florida, I will say, who did I say for Florida? I said to Chuck.
I'm not saying.
I'm going to take an obvious pick and a not obvious pick. So that way, just say a bunch of names. Eventually, you'll be right.
I'm
right?
going to say 5
so
names.
My not obvious pick for the Panthers will be No Shit gets redemption. That would be awesome, actually. If No Shit got redemption for his delayed game penalty in game 1. I love that, actually. I'm not sure how much he's going to be out there, but yeah, Thomas No Shit. There you go.
What are his odds?
Yeah, he's probably going to be out there for 2 minutes, if even. But I'll take No Shit. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It'll be somebody you don't. Because like yesterday was the most obvious, so today it's not going to be obvious. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Actually, it's going to be some random depth guy today. It's not going to be surely another star back to back. Maybe. It's going to be a depth guy today. I could feel that. I could see that. Like a career-defining moment. Yeah.
It's going to be Bennett pass.
I like that. I think I just cooked at that one. After
Rodriguez.
Maurice defended him, he kept him in the lineup, right? He gave him his vote of confidence, and he's going to reward Maurice.
Justin, he's going to have one shift.
No, that one shift he's going to deliver. That's going to be the greatest shift you've ever seen. Thomas Noshik. I'm riding Thomas Noshik. Let's go. Let's see it.
Noshik is going to have one shift.
He's going to score. It's going to be all he needs.
And it's going to be
He's only going to need one shift. He's that good.
He's going to be killing a penalty.
What if he does it again? Another delay of game or just a penalty and oh my, Draisaitl does it again. Oh, just do the same thing. Like
McDavid is
reuse
minus
the same
150
script.
for Conn Smythe. What the fuck? Why is that surprising?
What?
Yeah, why are you surprised?
It's
They're
McDavid.
They're up 1-0. They have a chance to go up 2-0. And if the Edmonton Oilers win the Stanley Cup, he's obviously winning the Conn
They're
Smythe.
not going to give it to Draisaitl. They're going
Why
to
is
give it
that?
to McDavid.
How is that surprising at all?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Do you think he should be
Who
like,
else besides those two is going to be the running?
McDavid should be plus 250?
Who else besides those two would you even think of? Oh, they're the team, my guy. Corey Perry? Corey Perry, Conn Smythe.
You got to realize that betting Conn Smythe is like another way to just bet on is kind of another way to bet on which team you think's going to win. And so the best player on the team that's winning the series,
Trevor, I don't care. Like
Leon has more goals.
We've seen this so many times in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They're gonna give the benefit of the doubt to the guy. No. I mean, Crosby won.
Wait, hold up. The benefit of the doubt. Connor McDavid's undoubtedly been better than Leon Draisaitl.
Yes, but I was gonna say but they've been close. They've been really close. McDavid's been better, but I wouldn't say he's been miles better than Draisaitl.
Both of
Draisaitl's
fucking overtime goals were from McDavid.
Both of Connor McDavid's assists were from Leon Draisaitl.
Stop this. This is this is the dumbest argument.
They're like one point apart.
No.
They're like 1 point apart.
It's McDavid.
I agree. I agree with you. I agree McDavid should win it, but I think they've been pretty close. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, this is my sports gambling brain like meshed with hockey. Like that's the total like hockey approach is like, well, these guys have both been really good. It's like no, when it comes down to it, and you're talking about odds, and we're doing gambling talk here. It's Connor McDavid.
That NHL, there's no scenario McDavid doesn't win the Conn Smythe. The Oilers win. He's Connor McDavid.
Correct.
They need him to win.
So you can just end it there.
Yeah, what I was going to say, though, is like the Pens, but Sidney Crosby, like he won both Conn Smythe trophies in like 16, 17. And I don't know if he was really the best player in both of those runs, but he's Sidney Crosby. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
McDavid's going to, yeah.
But also,
and McDavid has been.
also McDavid
He has been
unreal.
He's earned
entire
it.
Postseason.
It's not like they just be giving it to him. Like he's earned it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's been the best player in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I guess the argument could be he's already won the Conn Smythe.
But that's not actually how they do it. They don't actually. They're not actually like, oh, this guy won it last year, so we can't give it to him this year. Maybe if it's like close and they're like, oh, I can't decide which guy was more important. Connor McDavid was obviously more influential on this run.
Yeah. Draisaitl's had a lot of those big overtime goals, though. Yeah, you're right, though. They've come from McDavid, but he's had a lot of big ones. Has he had like 3 or 4 overtime goals in this playoffs?
No, I think he's just got 2.
I think he has 3. That's pretty in one playoff. That's pretty crazy.
No, I think he just has 2. He's got the one against Vegas and then the one.
Why did I see a stat that said? I swear I saw something.
Because that was his overtime goal against Vegas was his first ever overtime goal in the playoffs.
Am I missing one then? I swear I saw. I mean, maybe the stat I saw was wrong.
No, that's not dumb, Trevor. That's just how it works.
I mean, look, but David, I think that the script would be cool for that too, right? He wins the Conn Smythe on the losing squad, then wins it on the winning. Like
Trevor,
he gets redemption.
it's plus 400 because if you're gonna lay money on Leon Draisaitl, like, let me explain this. If you were going to be betting on Leon Draisaitl, you should be expecting really good odds, like really juicy odds. Like, you're not going to put $300 on Leon Draisaitl to win the Conn Smythe right now, unless you're getting an insane return and you're just like, whatever, I'll roll the dice. It's like obviously going to be McDavid. So that's why the odds are plus 400. If the odds were for Leon to win the Conn Smythe were plus 150, nobody would bet on him. Literally nobody would bet on him.
It's not all about points. You're saying Patrick Kane was the Hawks' points leader in 2015 postseason, and Keith ended up winning the Conn Smythe. Talking Keith was a defenseman. He had 2 less points than Patrick Kane. Like, he was undoubtedly the best player of that run, Duncan Keith. And Kane already won one run. That's a bit of a different situation, I'd say.
It's not
Plus,
about
that was their third cup.
about points. I've just watched every game.
That's exactly what I just said.
I'm not disagreeing.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm talking to this guy.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm talking to this
yeah,
guy.
okay, yeah.
I've watched all. Have you guys watched all these? Connor McDavid's obviously been the best player of the playoffs.
Yeah. Oh, are we good? Are we done? Is our mission over? That was
we might
actually a
be
quick
back.
intermission. Wow. That felt way quicker. All right. Let's go. Maybe the intermissions for overtime were a little shorter, are they? Maybe like a little bit. It felt shorter.
Yeah, it did.
That felt like a couple minutes shorter. All right. There's no commercials
So
for
the book
overtime,
is just trying to take your money. Well, that's how they do their odds.
That's Vegas, baby.
Is they to get people to bet on things, they give them juicy odds. That's how it works. That's why not every bet is minus 250 because nobody would bet
if they
on
lose
anything.
again. He could. I don't know about this
He could.
time though.
Thomas, he could.
I mean, last year he had like 40 plus, but he could still get there.
Yeah. He won't. He won't
He
this year.
set records last year. This year he's not going to set records. They're not going to do it again.
He won't.
But they're going to win. So
yeah.
Well, we'll see.
No.
I feel pretty
You're-
confident the
no.
Oilers are going to win. Yeah.
I don't.
You don't. Yeah. Maybe not today, but yeah. Even if they lose today, I still feel pretty good about them. If they win, I feel really good about them. All right. This might be the most important
you can't.
non-elimination game. Oh shit. You didn't see anything, did you?
No.
Oh, good.
But I
yeah,
just,
we
I
do
just
not want to
do
get
not
split.
want to
Yeah,
get
we want
this
authentic.
overtime.
We want authentic
goal
reaction
spoiled,
for.
yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Okay. For the Hawks games, I like being live because but this isn't a Hawks game. All right. Overtime is underway. And Tassos is late to the party.
Yeah, no clock.
Yeah, so just no clock, so we can't control that. That's I can't use the force.
You
So-
don't have to mention it in chat either.
Yeah.
We know that the clock's not running.
Yeah, we understand. Yeah. All right. Wow, Tassos is missing overtime. Damn. Wonder what he's doing over there. Here come the Oil.
3-on-2 for
3
the
on
Oilers.
2. Oh, if that
hit
pass
Seth
snuck
Skate.
through.
Oh!
There
Puck's
it
still
comes.
loose.
Here comes Florida
Fleury
back
gets
the
it
other
out.
way.
Matthew Tkachuk hobbling. Dumps it
Yeah,
in.
dumps it in. Skinner. All right. Edmonton regrouping.
Clock isn't running. Trevor, I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, this guy. I want to
He's-
reach through my
I
screen
know.
and
I know.
this guy's just a rage baiter, man. He just rage baits. And it works. And only it doesn't work on me, it works. Who am I kidding? That works for me all the time.
Yeah,
I'm
it
the
works
king of
on
falling
both
for
of
rage
us
bait.
all the time.
Yeah, I know.
We both regularly scream on this fucking.
We just lose it all the time. Lose yourself in the music the moments you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. No Chick's only gonna need one shot when he gets out there.
You
Watch
are-
out for 92.
Dude, you are gonna celebrate so hard if no.
Watch out for 92. When's he gonna get out there? He's dangerous, man. That 92. Is that him?
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
imagine
not.
he's out there. I see Gadjevich. I imagine. I guess I was wrong about him
I've
getting
never
one shift.
wanted a goal for a random forefighter more in my life.
Oh my gosh!
If I'm right about this, I will never let you live this down.
Trevor
The
got
redemption.
timed out.
Yes! Yes! W Tassos.
I'm dead.
He's in the sin bin. 10-minute misconduct, just like Betsy.
I do
All
have
right.
a mic, Thomas. What's up, brother? How you feeling? Sorry about your Tigers. I don't think I've gotten to tell that to you one-on-one.
Hits Bob. I don't even think he knew where that puck was, but he made the save.
Here comes Florida.
Skinner plays it. Here's Wallman. Behind his own net. Gonna wait it out.
This is the longest change.
Second line on here. Here's my
While
goal
we're
scorer,
young.
Evan Rodriguez, out on the
Oh,
ice.
yeah, Erod. Six-time games 1 and 2 have gone overtime the cup. That's crazy. Oh, bad turnover there.
Where's Rod?
You're looking for him.
I am looking for Roddy.
He'll probably
Roddy-
get a little more ice time
Roddy
than my
Rich
boy.
to make me rich.
Hey, you got actual money on him.
Oh, they're off.
I should have slapped some bucks on
No,
no
I've
shit.
got to hold my breath until they get back out on the ice. Oh no, he's still out there. Find him.
Good pinch. Maybe not.
Find him
Maybe
this
not.
side. Come on.
Rodriguez. Oh no, he didn't get the
Damn
pass. Almost a bounce there. He was looking for a bounce.
Now he needs to get on his horse. Oh, McDavid! Holy shit, man.
He's looking for that far side. Damn, that was close.
Icing, Florida.
Man.
Damn, McDavid wanted that. That would have been cinematic. Jeez,
Watch
he's so
this.
fast,
Just puts the
man.
Jets on.
Oh my god.
Just flies by fours like he's
Just
standing
walking past
still.
one of the best defensive defensemen.
I
in
thought
the
they were
league.
watching Game 2 overtime, the Cup Finals. We have somebody in chat
That was
asking
a
about
really
the Blue
good stick
Jays.
from Forsling.
All right. Ozone draw for Edmonton. Huge draw. Boosh.
Well, where is it?
Didn't get to the net.
Nope.
Cats get it out. I'll go out play.
Into the Florida bench. Rodriguez, stay out on the ice, buddy. You're good. You're good. You're not tired. You're good.
Is Noshik even going to see the ice?
Who iced the puck before the goal? That's a good question. I don't remember.
Oh, I don't remember. Probably Seth. Yeah, my spidey senses tell me it was Seth Jones. His fault. But yeah, that's something to look back on for sure.
You also
It was a
can't
bad
really,
icing.
You also was that the really bad one? I don't think that was the
No, I
one
think
that
it was
we
the
were
one
like,
before
no,
that.
Yeah, there was the
No,
one before.
yeah.
Yeah, the one that we were like that was really bad was at like a minute.
Yeah,
30.
I think
they
you're
iced
right.
the puck like 4 times.
Yeah. Perry is the 5th 40-year-old to score in the final. Damn.
Wow.
That's an interesting stat.
All right,
Corey Perry
Draisaitl
found the
carrying
fountain
it
of
out.
youth.
Into the Florida zone. 97 and 29 are out there together right now.
Cat
Reinhardt's
stumping
just
in.
going to hoist it into the Edmonton zone.
Sneaky hoist.
Skinner just plays it behind his own net.
Where was coming out. Gotta be careful for your decision making in these situations. Draisaitl. Sharp shot there. Looking like the Kane 2010 shot there. Not quite. Not quite. The Patrick Sharp angle.
Hoist mentioned.
Hoist mentioned. Chara, Recchi, Lariana, Ray Bork, the other 40-year-olds.
It's a good
Good company.
good company.
Yeah, those are okay players, right? And they're decent. I think they're all Hall of Famers. Yeah. Perry probably will be a Hall of Famer. I feel like he's kind of one of those on the brink guys.
Yeah.
Hall of very good for sure. Maybe Hall of Fame, depending on how the rest of his career. I feel like he's got time left, so definitely could be Hall of Famer.
He's got time left. He's 40.
Oh, he's playing next year too. He claims. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Matthew Tkachuk just on his knees.
Wouldn't y'all rather be watching Maroon Reichel Smith 4th line play? Yeah, that's a 4th line built for cup hockey.
True.
Maroon Reichel Smith. Oh, please, Blasio, play Reichel with competent line mates next year and not on the 4th line. I beg you, please. I want to see Lucas top 6 time. Yeah, the 3rd year will be the breakout season, right? Yeah. It could still happen, guys. Yeah. Maybe a little too late. Oh, Noshik's on the ice. Come on, Noshik. Look at that D.
Oh.
Let's find him. Find 92. Where is he on this breakout? Where's 92? Where is he? Is he changing? Damn it. There he is in the
There
forecheck.
he is.
Oh, now he's getting off. Well, that's shift number 1. Not much of a success there. We'll get another time 7 minutes later.
here's Marchand.
Oh,
Nice
what
move.
a sneaky bake!
A good pass.
Barkey.
Lindell. Oh,
Or sorry, Lundell. He
That's
is,
right.
he is looking like Barkey out there. He's his
baby
mini me.
Barkey, and
He's
he's
mini
just-
me.
And the numbers look so similar.
Yeah,
15, 16.
he plays like him.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice
Oh,
stick.
nice stick from Listerine in there.
He's just a late bloomer. Yeah, serious late bloomer. Well, hopefully, it plays at guys that are better than Maroon and Smith. They'll perform. All right,
Here's Barkov.
Barkey. Now there's Barkey. There he is. To the point.
Oh! Oh,
Got time and
is that
space
not
here.
offsides?
I guess not.
Good blocker
Sharp
save.
angle shot.
Ekholm just backhands one.
Oh, it was a lob.
Wow. Draisaitl strong. Falls down the ice, though.
Cats get it out.
Seth
Here
Jones.
comes Seth.
Just
Dumps
gonna
it in.
Dump it in. Oh.
Here come the oil. David. Shut down.
Icing. Icing on the Oilers. Wow. Dude, I'm on edge right now,
Trevor
chat.
has a burner for when the main is in the sin bin. That's why he has the burner. This guy. Sneaky, sneaky.
He's on a burner. That's hilarious.
I mean, it says it probably is him, actually.
It is. It is
him. Yeah, that's definitely him. Florida
He's got like 10
wins the
accounts.
draw. Ozone draw. Down low.
Ah. Gosh, I want Rodriguez to score so bad. Schmidt, what are you doing? Make one of
His
your amazing
powers are wearing
passes
off
to
there.
Rodriguez. Yeah.
His powers were off in overtime.
Oh.
Bob.
Oh, nice move from Kapanen.
Kapanen down low. Some board play here. Oh, what a slapper
jeez.
there. Bob gloves it from
Bob
Pot
gloves.
Coles and Canucks legend.
Seth Jones is def gonna get scored on again.
Please give it to me.
You
Give
just
it to me.
you just got that feeling.
give it to
You
me.
got the feeling Seth's
I mean,
gonna
he's out there for the
concede.
game tying goal. He's out there for the game winning goal yesterday. Or I mean, the Panthers score a big goal. Oilers score a big goal. Seth Jones most likely out there. I'd love to see that. Another minus for Seth Jones. Get ready for golf season.
I like to imagine he just had a dedicated burner phone with his alt account in a special drawer for when he gets banned from our chat.
Ozone draw for Edmonton. Oh my gosh. Drop the puck. Thank you. Killing me, Smalls. Florida gets it out.
Yeah.
What's up with Tassos? Trevor gets put in timeout a lot. Oh, what a little
nice.
old school hip check
Yeah,
there, Red.
love
I
that.
love that. Love that. Shot for the
Uh-oh.
point. Miss.
Oh, not even close.
Yeah.
Reinhardt gonna break it out for the Cats. He's just gonna send it in.
Cats
so they
got
can go for
92
a
out there to break
change.
this game open.
I was thinking the same thing about 17.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Work from
Forechecks by
Verhaeghe.
Verhaeghe. What a play! What a save by Skinner! How did he not
stay
score?
out?
Oh, that
How
would have been
did Skinner
cinema.
keep that out?
That would have been cinema. Damn it.
How? What a play. Holy
Marshy,
shit, what a
how?
play from
How?
Verhaeghe. How
What a
did Skinner keep this
forecheck.
out?
Forecheck, back check, paycheck. Look at that.
Oh, he just didn't get anything on it.
Oh,
What a
gotta get some
save,
elevation
though.
there, Marshy.
Nonetheless,
Oh,
what an
that
extension
was the
from
one.
Stuart Skinner.
Oh,
my gosh.
post. Chuck Klingberg at the post. Oh, my.
It was that close.
He almost had the second chance there. He had the whole net there, dude. Oh. Oh. So close.
Oh my gosh.
Hit the post with the shot.
Oh my gosh.
All right, ozone draw for Florida.
Oh! Nice
Florida
work
keeps it
from
in.
Marchand. Lucian in the corner. Edmonton gets it. Can they get it out? They can.
They do. It can.
They're going to be able to go for a couple of guys. Are going to be able to go for a change. Here comes the Panthers, though. Lindell wrists one. Good save,
Stop.
Stu. No rebound.
Yeah, that's crucial. Reinhardt has been pretty invisible this whole playoffs. He's been all right. I won't say he's been invisible.
Good.
He's been maybe not great, but he's been
He's
good.
probably like somewhat close to a point per game.
That whole offense is. Let me fact check.
Yeah, I don't
this.
think that's good.
Fact check.
I don't know if that's true at all. Well, also,
Maybe the finals, he
while
means?
playing against every team's top
Maybe
line.
he means the finals. He has 4 goals and 9 assists for 13 points in 16 games. I mean,
yeah, that's,
that's
All right.
okay.
Yeah. Point
Oh, he's
eight
been
points
invisible,
per
man.
game. Yeah.
He sucks. Oh.
I guess you do. I mean, I guess you
But
expect
he could use a little more.
The top line to
For
be
a
a
guy
little
like
better.
that as a goal scorer, he has 4 goals. I mean, you could maybe ask for a little more than that. Let's see Monoshik's stats. 3 assists, 11 games, no goals yet. He's been saving it for this moment here. It's coming. It's coming. 92. Watch out. That's my boy. I was like slandering the hell off him last game, but he's going to make me eat my words and take it personally, right? There's
Rodriguez
Egod,
is just going to dump it in.
dump and chase hockey.
Nobody's there. Oh, nice hit there from Podkolzin. Shot from the point, Nurse. Nowhere near the
They
net.
got to get the puck back to Jones ASAP. They want that puck in the back of the net. Which net, Mike?
Here's McDavid back to the point. Behind the net. Oh, nice move, McDavid. Cuts again.
He's inevitable.
Jeez, just putting Seth Jones in a blender.
I love that. Oh, this would be a great time.
Oh, there's a stick broken for Florida. Oh!
Seth Jones on the ice, being an Oilers goal. Please, give it to
Barkov
me.
gets a hold of it. Mikula doesn't have a
He's
stick.
no stick. 5 and 4.5 for the Oilers.
Yep.
Florida gets it out. Oh, no.
Is there no
Here
hand
comes
pass
Seth.
there? Here's Seth.
Seth with the pass.
Oh, Reinhardt!
Skinner
that
doesn't-
would have been hilarious if he scored right
Skinner
after.
had no idea where that was.
Yeah.
Big stop from Skinner. Seth is in the middle of a scrum.
Holy cow, what an
Wow.
overtime this has been.
Wow. Oh, it's like
This overtime's been so much more exciting than the last overtime.
the last one was
'cause they were
boring
just
until that
playing
power
so
play.
safe.
Now
Yeah.
they're not playing safe
Yeah,
tonight.
no. They're trading. They're trading opportunities.
They're going to see it this overtime. There's still a lot of time left, and we're due. We're due. Got a lot of big chances here. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I mean, surely we don't get through this. Still like almost half this overtime left.
Yeah, watch Reinhardt score just because of the slander. I
That'd
know.
be funny. Love when that happens.
We would have attacked Nice 14. I would have done a Fortnite emote
It's
on
not
you,
very
Nice.
nice of you.
It's not very nice of you. I do love the no commercials in the overtime period.
Well, that's elite.
Yeah,
Seth
it is
Jones,
elite.
12th from the Panthers in postseason production. Impressive.
I mean, he's a defenseman.
I know,
He's a
but
second pairing defenseman.
still, I mean, he's third amongst defensemen.
He scored a big goal tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not giving him any credit. All right.
Corey Perry with the East.
No
and
commercials,
elbow
but they do
pads.
get breaks.
He
Yeah,
really
fair
is
enough.
40.
Oh, Connor McDavid has the most ice time. He's even beating out the D.
Trevor asked why the clock is stopped.
Oh, my God.
Holy shit. McDavid with almost 30 minutes of ice time
I
tonight.
know.
Oh my gosh.
You know you're him when you're outpacing defensemen in ice time.
But yeah, guys, he shouldn't win the Conn Smythe for
Seth
sure.
Jones leading the Panthers. Yeah, second pair. Seth Jones leading the Panthers in ice time.
He's a beast.
That's why this game's in overtime, you fools.
How are you slandering him? He's been good for them.
Yeah, he was really good in that game-tying goal there where he's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, good D there. It was a wide-open net that he scored on. He had nothing to do with that. All right.
Oilers win the draw and they get it out.
Yeah, see? Leon Draisaitl, fifth player in NHL history, 3 overtime goals in the postseason.
Okay, so it was his third. What was the other one?
I don't know. I can't remember it either.
Did he have one against LA?
I want to say
No. 'Cause-
maybe he did.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No, he did. I think he did. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Fuck. Rodriguez would have
bounced on
had
him.
space there.
Puck bounced on him.
Damn it.
Why are they always spitting on the bench? I don't understand it. They're hockey players. You know, like saliva eats up in the mouth guard, whatever. I don't know. They're tired. I don't know.
Icing.
Drinking
Florida.
water. You just, drinking water on the bench. You spit it on. I don't know.
Stop talking bad about King Jones.
King Jones. This guy loves Seth. I think he's doing a bit. There's the great one, the second best hockey player of all time, Wayne Gretzky.
He's getting tired.
He's yawning.
Wayno's tired. Oh my gosh. He's not thrilled right now. He wants to
not
get
moved.
home and
Just this Connor McDonald. Just don't move me.
yeah.
Just don't move me.
Yeah, don't move him.
I would have ended this game by now.
Oh my gosh.
Here comes
Watch him.
David
David.
to the point.
Oh! I thought it was going to be a Perry goal
I was going
again.
to call him Connor David now. He's no longer
Connor
Mick.
David.
No more Mick.
King
just David.
On King David.
King Von David. Boys say they dropped me. Everybody dropped me. All right. Seth with the breakout pass.
Nice
actually.
pass.
Nice pass there, I'll admit.
Oh. Nice keep. Oh no, off of Listerine and skate. Draisaitl against Mikkola.
I'm with it, Gretz. I'm starting to yawn. Oh, good look there. Big stop from Bob.
Where's the puck?
Oh, Noshik's on the
it's in the
ice.
corner.
Here we go. Come on, Florida. Come on, 92. Let's see something.
They hoisted out.
Hoist.
That was off. They hit the Oiler guy. I
What?
thought.
What's the icing there? I don't know about that one.
7:02 left in the first overtime.
Was it Seth with the icing? Of course it was. Good stuff.
Do you guys
from
think
Seth.
there's going to be a second overtime?
It's starting to trend that way. It's starting to calm down a little.
Hoist mentioned. Mike Hunt is a real name. It's an unreal name.
That is an unreal name. Gretzky, I want to go home, Grandpa.
Way to go, Mr.
Biz,
9.5.
That's too damn bad. I guess he's Mr. 7 there. 2.5 here.
Oh my gosh, Stripes! Come on, you're killing me.
They've been doing this all. They've been doing this all night, man. Ugh.
You're killing me. What are they chanting?
I don't know. Not
Chat,
loud
what
enough.
were they chanting?
Probably slandering Seth as they should. Oilers lob it out.
Yeah, he really does that.
Oh, your dad's saying Lee is Justin related. He
Yeah.
rocks like us.
Yeah, our whole family, when we're like stressed and anxious, we do this.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Are we related?
Yeah.
Well, are we like long lost relatives or something?
It might be.
Might be cousins.
Yeah.
My cousin, Roman. Let's go bowling.
My primo. Good keep from Florida.
They get it out.
Damn it.
5 minutes left about.
Give me Rodriguez.
I'm probably not going to see Noshik out there again. His shift just expired. I don't think we're going to see him with 5 minutes left in the overtime, unfortunately.
No, you might have one more. We might have
second
one
overtime, we'll see him, right?
You might have one more.
Maybe. Quick 30-second shift.
Yeah. Skinner plays it. Bouchard absorbs a hit.
Here they come.
Oh, nice kick to the stick. Good
Big
pad
kick
save.
save from Bob.
Now
Cats
here comes Florida the other
counterattacking.
way.
They dump it in.
Boquist's just going to send it in and go for a change.
Marchand, the
Stick lift from
forecheck.
Marchand.
Oil get it out. They clear. Well,
Nice.
Seth comes away with it.
Jeez,
Look, every time I look, Seth's out there.
I know, man. He's
This
a
guy-
fucking horse, dude.
Yeah, his endurance is one thing I'll give him credit for. His endurance. That guy's in shape, man.
Yeah.
He could literally play half a game and not break a sweat.
Yeah.
But his play could be questioned. But
Yeah, we saw him.
But he's out there.
We saw him play half the game and not break a sweat all the time. in Chicago.
right.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
Here we go.
Oh, no, he's
Oh,
got
who
a
is that?
breakaway. Is it Reinhardt?
Is it Reinhardt?
Oh!
Come on, man. That was the one. Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Nice. We would have had
Dude.
your head.
Yeah, and he sold that one.
Oh, my heart.
Sold it. Edmonton Oilers versus Florida Bobrovsky's. It does kind of feel like that.
Oh, my gosh. This fucking
Rodriguez,
game,
or not
guys.
Reinhardt. Come on, man. Okay, maybe that guy had a point. Nice 14s.
Nate Dogg.
Nice 14s cackling somewhere.
Isn't Nate Dogg Eminem's friend?
Yeah, he did a couple songs to him until I collapsed. He was a featured. Yeah, rest in peace to the legend. Man, Nate Dogg.
Oh, my gosh. He missed. Oh, he just completely pulled it. Oh, gosh.
Oh God, that's
You gotta shake
that's
that one
brutal.
off.
Frank Nazar would have finished that. That's brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah, that could be one.
You got to
look-
at least hit the
That
net,
could be
my
one you
guy.
look back at and say, yeah.
What if, especially if you lose
Yep.
this? Here comes the Vander
Oh, my
Kane.
gosh.
Oh, nice stick by
what a stick
Forsling.
from Forsling.
What a stick. Wow.
And now he's up in the play. Imagine he scores.
Oh.
That would be so sick.
Nope. Oilers get out. Will that be an ice? Yes, it will be. I told you last year's Reinhardt would have scored that. Man, he was proven right. He was proven right.
Tavo would finish that? What?
Tavo.
Random.
Yeah, that's the guy that really would have sealed the game there.
Random ass. Skinner game MVP if they win. Yeah, he's made some good saves down the stretch. Both goalies have been really solid, even though they've both let in 4 goals.
Honestly, really.
They've both made some unbelievable
Well, it's been a lot of
saves.
great A's in this game. Not
Yeah.
a lot of, yeah. We just get us something? Yay, another follow. How about some subs,
Kachuk
chat?
keeps. Here's Rodriguez. Come on. Get net front, Erod. Whoa, please! No! He scored! No, fuck! Oh, he's asking for a change. Dude, he had a wide open net
How
and he
did
just
not
put it
finish
through the
that?
crease.
That was your boy. He sold.
That was it. Right read.
You
Right
really
read.
thought he had
I
that?
thought he had-
You seemed convinced.
I thought he
I
scored.
was like, I don't know.
He went
That
like
looked like
this.
he was. I thought it did look like he was celebrating. I didn't see it.
Ice.
Another ice, please, somebody,
Holy shit,
please.
man.
End it now. No, we don't need to. We don't need to. End it now, please. 2 minutes 52 left.
Right here.
Somebody. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, bro. You had a wide open net, my guy. How you not bury that? That's worse than the Reinhardt miss in the break. Okay, Edmonton's got this now. Florida's had how many chances to bury this, and they've sold. They've been selling, dude. They've been selling.
That is gutless.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna pay for that, man. They're gonna pay for that. It's gonna come back to bite them. Mark my words. Edmonton gets it out. Will this be another ice?
It is.
Yay! Another ice.
Jeez, what a game. What a series. This game has been so fucking good.
How has this been better than game 1? It has been. What's game 3 gonna have in store in Florida?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness gracious! Are we gonna get to the end of the series intact, man? Now what? What are we looking at here? Maurice is not happy about something.
He's barking.
Woof woof woof. Maurice.
What's he so
He's
pissed
on
off
something,
about?
dude. What's his deal? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't know. Oh, so you think he got a piece of that?
Oh, did they wave off the icing?
Maybe that's it.
I don't know.
The icing he's mad about?
I have no clue.
Thinks it shouldn't have been icing? I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know what he's all pissed about.
Ozone, yeah. Oh, he should be happy. I mean, you're in the ozone. Why would you? I don't know. It's got to be something else.
Maybe he wants a call for something.
He probably wants a, I don't know for what for. They're looking at something here.
What are they? Yeah.
I don't know.
Chat, what's going on? What are they? Of course, we'll have a look. What are they looking at? Puck got tipped and it wasn't icing. But
why would
wait, why are they? Yeah, wait, they're in the offensive zone.
Why
were they were about
what?
to drop the puck in the offensive zone.
What's this showing a sheet of paper to these guys? What is
They
going on?
just bring out.
What is happening right now? They just bring out a sheet of paper. What is this? What year is this?
Or maybe Maurice is upset about the personnel that was out on the ice for Edmonton.
Because he shouldn't be able to change for an
Yeah.
icing. I bet you they changed.
Yeah.
That's probably it. He wants the guys that were out. I mean, they've had so much rest by this point. It's been so much of a delay. It shouldn't even matter. But anyway, we'll see. That's probably it. Yeah.
Trying to figure out who's on the ice. Gotcha.
That's it. All right. Oh,
Well,
after
Oilers
that
win the
delay,
draw,
we're back
so-
underway. I saw that was for nothing. Great. All right. Oilers dump it in. That was probably a ploy to get rest.
Henrique.
Yeah, that was a veteran move.
Verhaeghe's
All right.
got some room here. Just going to skate it up. Just dump it in. It's going to be icing. Yeah.
Oh, these icings, dude, are
I
killing
mean,
me.
that was close, but yeah.
Oh,
you know, they're going to call that.
Whistles.
He was hoping that his guy could. Oh, Maurice is livid about that, too.
Yeah, that felt like a bad icing, Chad. Maurice is not a happy camper. All right, ozone draw for the Oil. As it could be just like game 1, a late OT goal. We shall see. It was around this time last game. Oil with possession. Some battling.
Schmidt comes up with it.
Panthers get it out. 2 minutes left.
Reinhardt's just going to dump it in. Good play from Barkov.
Oh, here we
Nice
go.
pass for Hagee. Oh, my
He
gosh.
just fanned on it. He
Matthew
just
Tkachuk just
fanned on it to
fanned on
Chuck. To Chuck. What happened, bud?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
That's brutal. You can't fan on it. OT chance is 7-2 for the Cats. You know what that means. A tenth of less chances. Nobody gets it.
Is that true?
Yes, because if you're not able to bury it, then first look they get, cold goalie, boom. Or 2010 Hawks Philly, the Flyers are getting all the chances that game 6. Hawks get one look at Kaner, boom, game over. Of course, I referenced something 15 years ago to prove my point, but you get it. 4 Nations, Matthews is getting all those chances, couldn't bury it. McDavid gets one for Canada, boom, game over.
It has happened twice.
Yeah, I got 2 references for you there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's solid. It's good enough for me.
yeah, yep. It's gonna happen, man. 1 minute left. Call
What?
for something. Do you think the series is better than last year? I mean, it's
Tkachuk
off to a
is-
better start than
Tkachuk
last
is
year, but we got a long way to
wincing
go.
right now.
I mean, last year you don't see a lot of 3-0 nearly comebacks. Last year was great, but this year has the makings to be even better. So far, hard to answer game 2, but yeah, long way to go. Puck was kind of bouncing there. I don't know if he really timed it though.
Yeah, that was.
Now the positioning wasn't quite there.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the wheelhouse. Yeah. I wouldn't say by a mile. Last year's was pretty damn good, but I think this year's has potential to be
Yeah,
better.
yes. It's the first 2 games of this series have been unbelievable.
Yeah.
The
Last year's
first
is
2
good.
games so far have been classics, and we don't even know how this is going to end.
Yeah. That was a dangerous pass.
Jeez, 48 seconds. We're staring down the barrel of a double overtime. Icing? Yeah. Icing on Ekholm.
It's icing. It's just like an NBA game. The last 2 minutes are taking forever.
Two, 22.
All right, 40 seconds left. Here we go.
Watch Barkov just dig, man.
Yeah, he's a battler.
Nice move from Reinhardt. Oh. 20 seconds here. Seth Jones,
Shot
rip
from
one.
Seth.
Oh,
Didn't get
I think
there.
Skinner made the save. Oilers
10
might have
seconds
2-on-1
left.
if they
2-on-1.
hurry.
Please. Nah.
No, Verhaeghe's too fast. 5 seconds. Oh!
Nurse.
Nurse on the back end. And that's it.
And we will be going to overtime number 2. Double overtime. Game 2 gets 2 overtimes. 1 overtime, not enough for game 1. We get 2 for game 2.
I can't believe it, man.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
We get treated to more extra hockey, more CHR. More CHR.
What time is it?
10:56.
It's 11 o'clock.
Hey, chat, you want to give us a little bone here? How about some subs? With game 1. In only 4 hours. Let's get some subs in here. Tell your friends. Share.
Yeah, that was all Florida, Dad. That was all Florida, that overtime. They had all the best chances. Edmonton really didn't have that many looks. Power play merchants.
New subs. New subs. I get there are subs here.
Subs all around. Hey, yo, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? All right, guys. All right, guys, who do you think's going to be the hero in overtime, too?
We got a second crack at this.
Yeah.
Can we change our picks?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, screw it. We can,
All
ch-
right,
we can,
you're
we
allowed
can
to
change our pick.
you're about to change your
All right.
you're allowed to
All
change
right.
your picks,
All
chat.
right, we have a pick for each team here. All
Wait,
right.
I think I still that Erod bets that are better still be there.
All right, Florida. My pick is
I still have Evan Rodriguez to score at plus 2,300.
Florida.
You already know my pick. Now, what was your pick again, Mike?
I will say
Michael Hunt.
Anton Lundell for Florida, and for the Oilers, I'll stick with Henrique for the Oilers. I will say the third line centers, Lundell or Henrique. There we go. Those are my picks. Boom.
Lundell or Henry.
Yeah, the 3C battle of the 3C.
I love it.
Yeah, because Davidson's probably picking a 3C at 3. So there you go.
Must be McDavid. Darnell Nurse. Darnell Nurse is going to be Thomas's hero. Give me Kapanen or Marshy. Sam Reinhart, Corey Perry. Sticking with Marshy. Oilers, if it's not McDavid, there will be serious questions. The Stars looked gas. Yeah, I mean, McDavid's played 30 minutes going at 1,000 miles an hour. What if just every game of the series goes to overtime?
That would be cinema. I'm going to venture to bet that's never happened before in history.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make a bet there. That's never happened before.
These teams are just so even, man. They're both so good.
It really feels like you can't get more evenly matched teams than this. Whatever game's going overtime, technically, it's a tie in a way, Yeah.
Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. Imagine shootouts. That would suck.
Hell no.
That would
In the
take-
playoffs?
yeah, that would be
I don't
so
want
ass.
shootouts in the regular season
Imagine
anymore.
winning
It's
this-
2025.
Imagine
Wow.
losing the Stanley Cup on a
With shoot-
shootout.
I hate it, especially like in the juniors that used to happen. It would drive me crazy. And those go milk. Oh yeah, no, that's not a way to lose a game.
Yeah, that's
especially a
chalked.
big game. It's a skillless comp.
Yeah.
This isn't the Mighty Ducks. Bombay with the shot. Hits the post. I know he had 300 goals in his Pee-wee career, but his career's over because he missed a shootout goal in a post. Yeah, real realistic there, Mighty Ducks.
2 overtime, double overtime classic, top 10 game of all time. It very well could be. It really could be.
Yeah, I think
it's the top 10 game I've
it'll
ever
be
watched.
a top 10 game of all time if he ends in 2 overtimes. If it goes beyond 2 overtimes,
And then
not
it
a
starts-
top 10
then
game
it
of all time.
starts to get
It starts
sleepy.
to drag a
Yeah.
little bit because like
On
that,
some Marcus
then it's gonna
Kruger
be some
shit.
garbage goal. Like I want a nice goal here to
Yeah.
really seal the deal. Like that dry goal at like in Wednesday. I want a nice
Yeah.
goal, not some goal that
That
goes
goal
up a
was
shin or
gorgeous.
something. Like well, that Marcus Kruger though, it was cinema in 2015 though. That Star Series is crazy.
Yeah, but I remember that game like just being like.
was that the game where Shaw's headbutt game? Was that the Shaw's headbutt game? That may have been a different one. I don't know. I can't remember. It was against
I
the
think
Ducks,
it
though. I'm pretty
was.
sure.
I
think
think
it
it
was.
might have been.
I think because that was in 2, and then that was
Shaw was. They were both definitely against
Yeah.
the Ducks.
I think so. Yeah, it was the same series. I don't know if it was the same game. That was a crazy. And then there's the Vermette game at home. They had that huge
Yes.
goal. There was a game where
It's over.
yeah, that was huge. Then the game where Tays scored too late to send it to overtime.
And then
They
lost.
lost, but I really felt like that was big for us though.
But
even
then
the long
in
run.
Game 7, he started the game scoring 2
Yeah,
goals.
we dominated that
Yeah.
game 7.
Yeah, we
That was one that Hawks Ducks series 2015. We have a conversation about that, like ranking series of
I
the
can't
Kane
believe how
Tays era.
close that
may
Marchand
have been the
goal
most
was.
entertaining series of the Kane Tays era. That Hawks Ducks series.
Yeah, it was
up there.
That was
Up-
insane.
that was a
Yeah.
crazy.
I remember
series.
being so nervous for that game
Oh.
7. I remember being so nervous for that game 7,
Oh.
and then we just fucking mopped the floor with them. That was so awesome.
Oh, crazy series, unreal.
Fucking
All those California
Kessler.
series, like the
Perry
2013,
Getzlaff.
Game 5 heartbreaker, Kane Tays. 2014 we lost. That was a great series though, against the Kings.
Yeah. That was a
Man,
really good series.
yeah. 2010 we swept the Sharks. One of the closest sweeps. Buffalo was big in that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shaw headbutt, I believe, was the triple overtime game.
I knew it.
Happened in
I
the
knew
second
it.
overtime.
They should have counted just for style points, for sty points. Shaw's, he just had that aura about him.
Because notorious, because they don't want guys getting hurt. Shaw headbutt is the greatest goal of all time. I don't care if it didn't count. Yeah.
The greatest goal that didn't count. Yeah, of all
It
time.
would have been so iconic.
Yeah. Oh. Well, one of the greatest goals of all time didn't count was that Joel Merson goal right before overtime in Game 7 against Detroit. I think it was called off because
Yeah.
penalties or something.
Yeah.
But that should have been a goal. That crowd pop, that slapper. For a guy that didn't score a lot of goals, Nicholas Jalmerson had a bomb of a slap shot,
He did.
man.
He did.
Like, he could have been an insane two-way defense, but he just stuck to the defense. Fair enough. When you have Keith and Seabrook, you don't really need to be producing a ton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Him and Oduya, second pair. Unreal. Yeah.
The header goal is still on repeat in my head when I think about that series. Kings vs. Hawks in 2013 was disgusting. In
Yes, it was.
13, Kaner heartbreak. The ref call was so funny. Gretzky needs to go put his jammies on. He needs to put his jammies on. I'm getting
Gretzky's getting
sleepy.
tired. He's nodding in that overtime, man.
Crystal said, I'm getting sleepy watching him look sleepy.
Real. It's like yawning. It has an effect, like where it's like other people being tired makes you tired. Yeah.
Gosh.
I'm feeling
He's
pretty sleepy too, not gonna lie.
Crystal, he wants this game
This
to
game,
end
I feel like
so
this game has
badly.
taken years off my life. I'm not even a fan of either of these teams that's taken years off
He
my
needs
life.
to put his jammies on.
He's just staring into the
Biz
abyss.
is still-
It's like,
Yeah, he looks like he's about to pass out. Poor,
somebody
poor
get that man
Gretz.
some water or something.
Offsetting
Get
penalties.
that guy adrenaline. What's that thing? And get him to the Greek like that. I don't know. The adrenaline shot that wakes him up.
Gretzky gonna come back with an oil lamp and a nightgown.
Somebody
He's
get him
gonna-
some tea.
Shoo. Me.
You could see the Z's, the yawning coming out like a cartoon. he just wants to lay on the table.
Are they chirping him for it at all yet? Biz is probably hitting the pen.
Ace here.
Gretzky is a legend. Bro is slumped.
What the hell?
The Kane goal to tie and the Hossa goal in OT was cinema against the Predators in 2010. The Kane goal before the end of the period in 2015 against the Preds was even crazier.
Get me back to God's country. Hawks in the playoffs.
For real. Biz on Benjamin. True, Reed. Reed, he needs to pass it to Wayne. Gretzky's getting sleepy, man. That's so funny. And they kind of just got to, like, roll and just go with it because, you know, they weren't prepared for this at all.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Shout out the Penn Simmons. The Benjamin Button.
Yeah, Bedsy would have ended this game by now, man. Can't wait for playoff Bedsy.
Playoff Betsy's gonna feed families.
Yeah, I think Frank Nazar is going to be a guy who's going to have a crazy playoff
like
moments.
elevate in
He
the
has
playoffs.
that aura, that showtime mentality to show up in the big moments, be clutch. Yeah, I love Frank Nazar.
Yeah. He just goes, I love Frank Nazar.
I'm going to say something that's going to shock people, actually. For me, he's approaching. Frank Nazar is approaching.
Your love for Betsy?
He's getting there. I'm
Yeah.
not saying he's there.
I love him so much.
He's getting there. He's as close to Betsy as you can
I think
get.
he's probably my favorite Blackhawk.
Like, he's clear number two. And he's not that far away from him.
Frank
for me.
Nazar
He really
is a
isn't.
piece. Lebowski joins chat to say Nazar is a piece. Bro, what is wrong?
Just subscribed this week.
Lebowski just subscribed this week. Lebowski, you just subscribed now, bro?
Like the other day.
Oh my
Kyle
gosh.
David's pen. Sam Penzel.
Shut up. Oh my
Benjamin
gosh.
Dinklin. Connor Pennard. Frank Penzar. Connor McDavid Penn. I honestly love Frankie more than Betsy. Wow. We're not there yet. I love Frankie. I'm not going to go that far.
I do think Frank Nazar is my favorite Blackhawk.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Fair enough. That's fair.
I can also unsubscribe, fellas. Yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah. No, when you put it like that, when you put it like that,
I guess you can, dude.
how about no?
He loves to come in here and be mean to us and then stay here.
Like for months.
Yeah.
He loves.
For months.
No, not Trevor. Lebowski is the master of rage baiting.
Yeah.
What did it for you this week?
Yeah.
I think it was that Nazar Sharp conversation. No, it was that the Kane third best Hawk of the forward
To be
core.
fair, I think this
behind
is just
Taves.
kind of what he does because I was reading the comments of the CHGO podcast the other day when Jay brought us up, and
Yeah, he's
I
cheating
saw
on us.
Lebowski comment and he was shitting on Jay. And I was like, oh, maybe he just does
Okay,
this.
I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game.
I guess Lebowski's just
Lebowski, don't
he just likes to mix it up.
He's in an
little
open
bit.
relationship there. Don't cheat on us, man. Yeah.
Know your worth, Lebowski. Shut up, Reed. Oh my gosh, Reed
Lee
said yes.
Ross
Queen.
Penn, Tassos Kirk Penn, Just Penn Lynch.
Just Penn Lynch. Rave Penn.
Oh my god.
It's not good when they don't work.
I love Nazar, my second favorite U.S.-born player. I assume after Showtime. Based. Nazar's got that Showtime in him. He's got that dog in him. He's got that aura. Insane aura.
Insane aura.
Yes, sir.
I love when you say that guys have aura, because you're kind of just calling them cute.
I mean, that's not really what I'm saying, but it's a factor in the equation. But it's not like I mean, Nazar is a pretty good looking guy. It must be said. I mean, it's true.
Part of
say
it.
that. Yeah.
That's so funny. I just don't put up with nonsensical Blackhawks opinions, whether it's from Jay, you guys, or whomever. Wow, Lebowski, you're just a Blackhawk take purist. You've never had a bad take, dude. You have consistently some of the worst takes.
He's batting 100. He's never wrong. Yeah, never wrong.
Consistently some of the worst
I think
takes.
the consensus is that Patrick Kane was the third best Blackhawk forward of the 2010 score.
Kane's
Jonathan
third
Taves,
best.
Hossa cleared him, right?
Nazar is like
he's a 40-50 guy, maybe a second line center. Yeah. I don't know. He's a piece. He's not a star, core member. He's at best he's the fourth best forward of this Hawk. He's the Patrick Sharp, best case scenario.
Yeah.
To merely suggest that he could be better than Patrick Sharp.
There were so many more.
Asinine.
There were so many more. I just don't remember him.
Yeah.
Lebowski for GM. Yeah, let's get that guy hired. We need him.
Yes, sir.
We need Lebowski.
Yeah.
I think scoring a goal on your first NHL shot is very deserving of the term aura.
We just don't have that same puck knowledge, man. We're just not on his level.
Can you link
on another
your
level.
Spotify podcast? Geez, that's a lot of work for me to do right now. I mean, you can just look up Chicago Hockey Radio on Spotify.
Artyom Pensionov, Kev Penn Korchinski. Edmonton Oilers was Florida Panthers.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you can just Google Chicago Hockey Radio on Spotify. You can just say Chicago Hockey Radio Spotify. I think Nazar's 55 to 65 point core guy. You've argued. I don't remember what your takes.
He's changing the numbers.
Yeah,
he's changing the numbers.
He was arguing against Nazar so much during the season.
Now he's moving the goalpost a bit closer to That isn't that loud of opinion, but that's not the opinion you were saying before.
Yeah. Dude, he was literally anytime we would talk about Frank Nazar, he'd be like, he's not like
I'm not sold by this guy, man. I'm not moved. Yeah.
What's up, Lo? Awful icing.
Frank Blazar.
Frank Blazar. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, our GOAT.
Oh,
Patrick Kane mentioned.
And the same likes as Corey Perry. Most postseason overtime goals. Yeah, I just referenced this. Yeah.
Damn,
They just showed that, what's going to happen. Verhaeghe's about to get one. They just teed it up. Uh-oh. That's a script.
Panthers
We're back underway here. Yeah, I just realized. Okay. We're back.
Yeah,
overtime number I was staring at the screen for 30 seconds, and my brain didn't register that we were in fact back underway.
Won the draw and iced the puck.
I'm like, we're back.
And then took a defensive zone draw, and you're like, all right, guys, we're back underway here.
Frank the Lazar Nazar.
Oh, good poke check from Forsling, from Big Gus.
Mr. Steal Your Girl, Frank Nazar.
Frank the Laser Nazar.
I made a really funny Frank Nazar meme, debating posting it or not. We'll see.
For the record, I did predict Verswaggy.
Verswaggy.
Was Sarainen? Oh. Pass didn't get through there. Shot from the point. Oh, offsides. Okay.
Oh, I probably should turn this off again.
Yeah.
I don't want to get spoiled here.
Probably.
We've waited long enough.
Oh my gosh, guys. Sorry. Yawning's contagious.
I know.
I probably just made all of you yawn.
It's Gretzky's fault, man. I wasn't tired until I saw Gretzky yawn. Now I'm exhausted.
Gretzky made me think about it.
Damn it, Gretzky.
He's a leader, man. He's a leader of men.
Yeah, that's what he does. All right. Panthers dump it in. I'm still losing it when Lee's dad called Listerine Listerine.
Listerine.
E2 Listerine.
He's like, yeah, I got Listerine.
That's good stuff.
Bruh. Yeah, I mean, who's going to know how to spell the name Listerine?
I don't blame him the slightest.
Yeah,
I don't blame him the slightest.
Yeah.
Now we're putting a bunch of ifs in here.
That Listerine kid.
So if the Hawks happen to get 2 players, now what are we doing here?
Say the Hawks.
So Nazar's clear right now. He's the second best forward, amongst this core. And now he's saying, "Oh, if we happen to luck into getting Visa, and if we happen to get Kaprizov next week, then he'd be the 4th best." Yes, then he would be. But is he right now? No.
Okay, let's say Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl, and Nikita Kucherov join the Blackhawks. Would Frank Nazar still be the second best player on the team?
We don't know what Nazar's going to be by that point.
That doesn't prove the point.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
But no, I do not think that the Blackhawks are going to get 2 of the biggest superstars in the league. So,
what do wise men say? It's always if.
So yeah, I guess if that happened, Lebowski, I would say yes. He's just a piece on this team.
He's just a piece. Frank Nazar's just a piece. He's not that good. I know he was the top producer in the USA World Squad that edged Tage Thompson, Clayton Keller, Logan Cooley, and all these studs.
Will
Zach Grensky, Will Smith,
who's supposed to be way better than him.
So is Will Smith just a piece?
Yeah, is Will Smith a piece?
He's just a piece. I'm not that moved by Will Smith. Just a piece, At best, he's the 4th best forward in that San Jose core. I mean, after Celebrini and I guess they have to add 2 more studs. I don't know.
I think Bedard is easily our best player. Oh, yes. I think Connor Bedard is going to be a superstar.
Yeah, I want to win a Stanley Cup, and I
just love the way Frank Nazar plays, and I love his personality.
I just think you highly undervalue Frank Nazar. That's all.
I
think you're underestimating him. I think we're underestimating Frank Nazar here. Not us.
These guys are tired. Not a household name, Chance.
Does it really?
Hagen's going number 2
no
isn't
idea.
crazy. Why
Wow.
would the Sharks take Hagen's at number 2? I think Hagen's at number 2 is the definition of crazy. It takes a lot to win a cup.
Can we meet in the middle? I think Nazar can be the 3rd best forward of the Hawks core. Maybe second's a little much. But 4th, I think he could be the 3rd guy. What, Betsy? You want that guy for Betsy, right? You want that compliment, right?
We still don't know how good he's going to be.
Right, that's the thing. Like, he's stretching right now. It's like Nazar's ceiling,
the sky
man.
is the limit for him. Like, he could be a superstar.
There are many scouts who said he had the highest ceiling in the 2022 draft class amongst forwards.
Yep.
He's just scratching the surface. He's still recovering from an injury, too. That's set him back a little bit. Not setting him back much anymore.
Nazar will be an MVP one day.
I don't know if I'll go that far, but I love him, but I'm not going to go that far.
Hart Trophy inbound.
I don't think you don't want Nazar to be your best player, but I don't think it's crazy to say him being your 2nd, 3rd best forward is okay.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand what the what.
Yeah. Oh, brutal turnover leads to a good chance. Stu keeps the door shut.
I'm not. Oh my. I'm not. No more.
Yeah, stop. We gotta watch this game. I cannot be
I
talking
know, I
about
can't,
Frank
yeah.
Nazar being
I know.
not as good as Kirill Kaprizov or Jack Eichel.
Yeah. No, I don't think Frank Nazar is all we need, but I think you need to put a little more faith in what we have.
We can't.
I will defend Frank Nazar with my life, man.
Oh,
I'm that confident in this kid.
Is wearing that one. That one hurt him.
We'll see. We'll circle back on this one. We'll circle back.
Oh, maybe 2 on 2. Oh! Where's the puck?
Yeah, I think
There's bodies all over the place. Ekblad is fucking hurt, man.
Because I want to win a Stanley Cup. Okay, bud.
Bro,
okay.
stop engaging. Please stop engaging with this guy.
It was something about it.
Oh, that was a block from Forsling.
It's not like Trevor.
Another diving block from Forsling, and then this is the one Ekblad just took right on the fucking
When Trevor
hand.
does it, I know he's not being serious. I know he's doing it to get a reaction, being funny. But just when somebody's actually seriously considering, that's a little different for me. It's not the same.
No, stop. Because he doesn't even argue anything. He doesn't even like argue a real point.
I mean, he
just, like,
does.
He just,
I just
like,
don't. Yeah.
He just like disagree. But like, what is his point? Like, what is his point in saying that Nazar is just like? What is he? He's not arguing really for anything.
I think he's arguing that we need
It's a non-argument.
I know, man. We'll see. I'll leave it at that. We'll see.
Yes, we will.
We'll see. I'm confident in betting on Frank the Tank. I'll leave it at that. I'm confident betting on that kid. We've been proven right so far. Yeah.
Hopefully Ekblad didn't just like break the shit out of his hand. Verhaeghe with a cross ice feed that gets picked off. Kulikov here for Florida. Plays it up the boards. Off Rodriguez. Skinner kind of just... Right. Draisaitl backhand pass. Offsides, right? Yeah. Offsides Edmonton. What's Jones' ice time tonight? 50 minutes? Dude, it's probably getting close. What is it? I'll check. No, he's at 33 minutes and counting. No, my vape died. I'm going to jump out of a window. Uh-oh! Arvidsson! Nice cutback. He's just going to send it in. Brown. Here's Klingberg.
Panthers get it out. Turn it over. Oilers dump it in.
Yeah, this has been sloppy.
Yeah, seriously. Panthers are not completing much passes at all right now. A lot of turnovers, a lot of sloppy play. I mean, we're in 2 overtimes here.
Yeah.
We've played over 80 minutes of hockey game. God forbid guys make some mistakes.
Yeah.
They're going to be tired. They're going to see sloppy play in a 2 overtime. But it's also the Stanley Cup final. You know what?
Who's going to dig deep
You
enough?
got to dig in.
Yep.
You got to dig in right now. But that's not good enough. It's the finals.
Mr. Ryan plays it in.
Whatever you have.
Oh.
97's due, man. Where's 97's OT goal?
Ekblad just holding on to his stick.
You will be seeing a Frank Nazar Glaze post this weekend. And I took that personally.
I'm glad the refs are keeping it in their pants.
What?
He's referring to the whistle.
Yeah, about time, dude. Agreed. The final letting the boys play. Only took them 5 periods to get to that point. So, better late than never.
Pass is just out of reach, man. Oh. Jeez. We need a goal soon here.
Yeah, I
man,
know.
because
The game's
the
starting
game
to
is
quiet
starting to
down.
regress.
It's not even fun
The
anymore.
quality of hockey is starting to.
No.
I kind of sort of want a power play.
Yeah,
That
McDavid
would
take
be
advantage
such
of
a
the tired
shit
cats.
way to end the game, though.
Yeah, I'd rather it end even strength, but
Yeah, me
it
too.
might be getting to a point where
It's either an ugly goal at even strength, or it's going to be a peeper.
Cats have had all the chances so far, actually. Not feel like it.
It does feel like. I mean, the first overtime, it felt like it.
First
Oh.
one, not second. Go 2-on-1.
2-on-1.
Kapanen.
Oh, and Bob makes the save.
Bob! He's doing it again. He's doing it again, man. He's
What a
dragging
save
this
by
team.
Bob.
Will he drag him to a
What
victory
a
this
save by
time?
Bob.
Casper Kapanen. This is the second time he's been robbed in an overtime.
Oh, my gosh. Gutless.
Oh.
And Seth Jones was like, shit, what do I do?
Seth Jones, great defensive positioning, as usual.
I mean, his stick broke. He did as good as he possibly could have there.
Ah. Good
Seth
stuff
Jones.
from Seth.
Seth. Oh, Sethy boy.
You know who. I'm
Florida
going to start referring to Seth Jones as you know who.
You know who.
You know
who shall
who.
not be named.
Yeah.
Seth Jones.
Whoa.
No,
No, don't say his name. It's
No,
taboo.
No,
He'll show up.
He who shall not be named is Macklin Sullivan.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. That's the real
Yeah.
Baltimore. Yeah. Gosh, yeah.
Oh. Edmonton clears it out of their zone, and Florida just sends it right back in.
Enthralling hockey right now. I've seen Luke Richardson Blackhawks games more interesting than this. What?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh,
Marchand!
Marchand!
Come on,
Marchand's
give it to me! Give it to me! Panthers have tied up the series.
Was he worth a second
Then we go
round
back
pick?
to Sunrise.
Was he worth a
1-1.
second round pick?
Woo! The Rat delivers in overtime.
Oh my God. What a game. What a series. 1-1, baby. We'll see it in Sunrise.
Let's go!
Holy shit, that's electric.
Florida, baby! Woo! Oh my goodness, how'd that happen? What a bounce there. And look, he got the breakaway, got it back. I understand it now. He understood it now.
I think he like fanned on the backhand.
I was gonna say, he almost got a stick on it. How'd that
And
squeak through?
it just went through.
How'd that squeak through?
What a game
Oh.
from Brad Marchand.
Tried to get a stick. Skinner, bro, Skinner! That puck was barely moving, my guy. He didn't even get anything on that.
Oh my gosh, that's fucking electricity, man.
That's the difference. Goaltending. Bob made how many big saves, man?
Marchand's such a beauty, man.
I love that I'm cheering for this. I used to hate
I
this
know,
guy's
I hated
guts
him
in
my whole
Boston.
life.
Now I love him.
I know.
Now I love him. He's great. We got ourselves a series,
Dude,
baby.
and they did the
Oh.
sickest promo for him today before the game, too. And then he comes
Oh
out
boy!
and scores two
Now we
fucking
really got a
massive
series
goals.
split. We'll need a split on the road too. Now we gotta wait till Monday. What's up this 2-day break? No hockey on the weekend.
I know.
What are we
gutless.
doing?
Gutless.
Oh, Edmonton and Florida, they're like really far. So yeah, we gotta give them 2 days break.
Holy
You know,
shit.
they had a week off in between the conference finals and the Stanley Cup. Yeah, we gotta give them no Saturday hockey, no Sunday hockey, no weekend hockey. Instead, we will wait till Monday to play in Florida.
Called it, Trevor, probably. Rat behavior at its
Hindsight
finest.
Harold Trevor.
5-hole, oh my. Can you imagine these Oiler fans? Just what an emotional journey that was. They score with like 17 seconds left. Double overtime. Brad Marchand just fucking ruins your night. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, chat. That was fucking electricity. Wait, should we go back and really quick and just watch our reaction to this goal, Justin?
Yeah, I'd love to see the reaction. Give me a second. Let's watch it. Oh, here's the reaction. Here's the reaction. We were reacting to us reacting to our reaction to the game.
Oh, here. Wait.
We're just losing it. We're just losing it.
Oh my god. Oh,
That's cinema. That's
oh,
cinema,
chat,
dude.
That was, chat, we just witnessed.
Absolute cinema.
Chat,
absolute cinema.
Chat, we all just witnessed one of the best games of all time together.
My goodness. We made it. We made it.
What a game.
What a game. I mean, somehow we said game one, but impossible to top, it was topped.
Yeah.
How about game three?
Yeah.
What else do we have?
What
more do we have in
more's in
store
store?
here? What's next? What do the script writers have cooking this weekend?
my
They have all
gosh.
weekend to cook something. What we got? Monday, Sunrise. Game we haven't seen Florida hockey yet. Yeah.
No.
Yep. What's it going to look like in Sunrise? Oh, boy. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Holy shit, guys.
History. Yeah, it's tested for 7 games. I think that showed it.
Yeah, dude, it's going to be so back and forth.
It's going 7.
I think my stomach right now is saying Florida wins game 3, Edmonton wins game 4.
Another split.
Yeah, another split.
Yep.
Another overtime in there at some point.
What if they're just both overtimes again?
Yeah,
That'd be so funny. If game 7 overtime would be
Double OT in game 7.
Oh.
Need Stanley Pup stream on Sunday.
Stanley Pup. Tyler Bartuzzi legacy game coming. Yeah. Tyler Bartuzzi. He'll do the Hawks proud.
Oh my
Win a
gosh.
Stanley Pup championship over the weekend.
Well,
wow, that's
chat. You got free hockey. You got free CHR.
A lot of free CHR today. Holy jumping.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah.
Hanging out. That was fucking electric. We'll be back for our show Monday and then live stream Monday night.
Yes.
For game 3 in Sunrise. It's going to be absolutely cinematic. Yeah.
No, just a W stream, W Chato. And we will be back. We will be there Monday. Have a good weekend, and thank you for your support.
Love you guys. Peace.
Yep.